Get ready. Get ready. Hey! Good. Great. Get ready. Hey!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong.
Get ready. Hey! Fish! Get ready. Hey! Very good.
So, hello guys, hello everyone, hello. Happy Tuesday. It is a wonderful, well,
Good day.
very hot day here, like insanely hot. Like insanely hot. Like, I think you get it.
Fish.
Grab a few ice cubes, guys. You will need it. I might need it. Alright, we're going here. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. And, well, I don't have ice cubes, but I have this. A nice ice cream. Yo, what's up, guys? Yo, Graffin, how you doing? Yo, Squirrel. Yo, Super Gran Turismo, how you doing? Hey, Monisa. Nice cream. Right, that's a good one. Hey, jolly Mr. Doom. Magnum, what flavor? It's almond. Almond flavor. Boop. Yummy. Mmm. Best of choice? Absolutely. This is the best Magnum. I agree. Mmm. Very good. Today, I decided I want to do a nice, comfy, feel-good day without any, like, sweating. Except heat sweating, I guess. Without any, like, challenge sweating or any kind of try-harding. I want to go in on a very comfy, very nostalgic game for me. And non-arguably, objectively, one of the best Super Nintendo games ever made. Which is Terranigma. I already saw it in chat earlier. that some people don't know this game. And that's very sad. And I'm happy that today I have the opportunity to change that. How long is a playthrough? It's not that long of a game, actually. I want to say, like, depending on how much we're slacking and, like, how much I will explain and like, show, and how much we're discussing about it, but, we might finish this game today. Like, also because I know it pretty well. I was also speedrunning this game. It was one of my first big speedruns. And when I quit speedrunning this game, I also had the world record in it.
Hey!
Any same people on this as DQ? Dragon Quest? No. Dragon Quest is a... Did Dragon Quest actually come from Squaresoft? Was that a Squaresoft game, or did that, like, join from somewhere else? This is from Quintet. This is a Quintet game. Yeah, it was published by Enix, but it's not an Enix game. It was made by a game developing firm called Quintet. They also, if you know the games, they also made Soul Blazer and the Illusion of Gaia. Oh, Dragon Quest came from Enix. Oh, okay. Now it makes more sense that you're asking. But I don't think so, no. Like, I don't know, but I don't think so. This is from Quintet. If you know Soul Blazer or Illusion of Gaia, you already might notice some themes that also flew, or like dipped into this game. But this game is a completely different behemoth still than these games. It's actually very, very sad that they didn't make any more games, because their improvement was insane. It was like Final Fantasy type of improvement, where, you know, where you would have never imagined that after a game like Final Fantasy V would come a game like Final Fantasy VI, right? With so much more detail and so much more quality and so much bigger. And it's similar with this game, where if you know Soul Blazer or Illusion of Gaia, the improvement they made to Terranigma is absolutely crazy. No, Graffin. No one had to say that. Because not true. Yo, Wedgie Rock, how you doing? Today I want to make it comfy. Guys, I think we're starting, like, where's this one? Wait. We gotta watch the intro now to this game. And, like, listen to the music, the first part, you know, the opening. Here. Huh? Actually, no, we gotta wait for the start. This game has also an absolutely amazing music.
Hey!
Actually, we should just, like, restart it, I think. Alright, let's start the game. When we're turning on the console. And dive in from the start. Right. Also, from a technical aspect,
OMG, it's Terranigma.
OMG it is. Hey, Rosa. Thank you so much. I also have ice cream. Look. Thank you so much for 49 months. Welcome back. Thank you, Rosa. Appreciate you. Thank you for all the help and all the advice and all the support. Hope you have a lot of fun still. From a technical point of view, so this is like Terranigma is an action RPG. You're playing only one character, whose name is Ark. It is a RPG. It's a proper RPG which has levels and stats and equipment and everything. It's a story game too, but the story is not told through lengthy cutscenes, but more like events that happen. You will see what I mean. It's not like Final Fantasy VI where you're going from big cutscene to big cutscene, but it's much more faster paced, where it's more like some smaller cutscenes and some dialogue that like lead you into the next thing, and it's more like you're playing the game more than you're seeing it. It's not as cutscene heavy, but especially for that, it has an insane story that you won't even grasp all of it on your first playthrough, because there are a lot of things up for interpretation, and it's also a very mysterious story. This game came out in 1995, and it never came out in the US, which is one of the reasons why it's a little bit underrepresented, especially overseas. It had a PAL release, and of course a Japanese release. So you guys probably know that the NTSC technology plays games at 60 Hz, and PAL, it plays it on 50 Hz. Usually, game developers sped games up for PAL regions so they feel like similar to 60 Hz. Like Super Mario World, for example, just made Mario a little bit faster, so it feels kind of the same. This game, unfortunately, didn't have the same treatment, so the PAL version is just 1/6 slower than the NTSC version. So what we're playing here, and since it has no English NTSC version, since it never came out in the US, the only ways to play this game is either in one of the European languages that came out, but they're all in 50 Hz, so slower, or in Japanese. Japanese is the only normal paced gameplay that is available, but we're today here playing, as you can see already here, we're playing the PAL version in English, but patched to 60 Hz. So this will have proper speeds, and like the gameplay will be normal, like the Japanese original, but it will have English text. So much for the technical stuff. Let's dive in. The planet possessed two souls, an external face and an internal face, light side and dark side. "64 billion years since the planet's birth. Growth and decline circles to two wills. At the will of light side, new life is born. At the will of dark side, ice ages descend. Light side wills intelligent beings. Rapid progress takes root. Dark sides will breed fear and something. They came to be called God and Devil.
Get ready. Hey! Good. Great.
Way too quiet. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, the IP for Terranigma, like the copyright for Terranigma should be Square Enix, yes. But I mean, they probably have forgotten about it at this point. Bum, bum, bum. So this is the main character, Ark. And this is a little bit of a backstory of, like, this is basically what happens right before the game starts. He's just running around town. Scaring chickens, throwing cabbages and pumpkins. One timer when we start. We haven't even started yet. Alright. So. No, this was still cutscene. Also, I gotta say, there is no person I know
Get ready.
that is how do I say it? That is, dude, why is my save called Jealous? Like, there is no person I know that is less that feels like an epic scene coming or being like Emonisa. I don't know how to put it. It's like, it just reminded me of the Final Fantasy X thing where I was banning the Kappa song. Because, like, right when the opening cutscene got the music drop and, like, the title screen was coming up and everything, someone was doing fishing and I was looking, who is it? And it was Emonisa. Almost ruining the title theme drop with fishing sounds. You know? It's always Emonisa. It's insane. Okay, we gotta delete Chalice. Alright. We start a new file. We take the name Ark. That's his normal name. Let's start the game in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Chapter 1. The Outset. Hey, Myro, let's do it. Hope you have a nice Tuesday. Are you alright? Ark, you looked like you were having a nightmare. Been having these strange dreams. Day in, day out. Always the same dream. Ark, I never expected you would say such things. You should go outside. Crystal blue is in the air, and it's very pretty. They should help get your mind off bad dreams. So many RPGs, yeah, like Link to the Past also starts in bed, right? So this is us. We can run around. We can jump. We can run. We can walk. We can save our game at these books. We can also sleep in beds. Often, not in this one. Not always. Yo, Ark. I'll wake you up. Woohoo! The hot couple. The elder told me something before.
Get ready.
He said crystal blue are the tears of the outside world.
Hey.
I wonder what he meant. It all starts pretty mysterious. Hi, Ark. You've come at the perfect time. Can you fetch me that vase there?
Very
I can't take my eyes off this just now. This one? Yeah. Hey, how dare you, Ark? You can go hungry today. Oh yeah? There's stuff I'm eating. Bunch. Ark, I saw that. What I put up with. Oh, what I put up with? Well. So you can pick up a lot of things and like throw it around. I want to go outside and see crystal blue. But the guys tell me I'll go blind if I see it. Ark, can you go check for me? There's the main entrance. Look, all the boys. Ark, I heard you ruined everything over at the Weavers. And before that, you swiped all the pumpkins at the garden. You sure never give up. You got it good, Ark. I wish Elle would come wake me up. What's up, Ark? I'll wake you up again? You should be ashamed. If I told you this, you'd probably laugh, Ark. But over at that door, you know, the one that the elder said we mustn't open, when you go past it, I get this spooky feeling as if someone is calling my name. Oh yeah? Okay. Someone help. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo, Francita, how you doing? Good day. Oh, the elder. Ark, come here. Ark, I hear that yesterday you ruined all the weavings at the Weaver's Hall. Why do you always misbehave? Apologize or make an excuse? We make an excuse. I didn't do it. It was the chickens. It's their fault. Well, it was me that chased them into the Weaver's place, but
Excuses
enough.
again.
Right. Enough of your feeble excuses. Go apologize at once. Oh, shit. Chest. You meddler. Who granted you the right to open that chest? You meddler. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm rather going for Elle's chest then. Alright, let's leave the Elder's house, and we're in Krista. And you see these little bubbles in the air? That's the crystal blue.
Get ready.
We can just run around and explore the place a little bit.
Hey.
There's the fortune teller. Ark is it? Let's see your fortune then. You have the look of trouble about you. You best take care. So these fortune tellers, they exist often in towns. When you run around the world. And they tell you what to do next. Like, they basically give you hints about what to do next if you're feeling a little bit lost. Not even a nibble. No nibble? Ark, hey, look! You can see things reflected in crystal blue. I can see people and places I've never seen before. It's really neat. There's like a reflection. Oh, look. Think he doesn't react. I wonder what crystal blue is. Is it harmful to my crops? Ark, do you see? I can jump good now. I wish I can jump like that. What am I doing? What does it look like I'm doing? I'm milling grains to make flour for baking bread. This mill is well made. I wonder who thought up something like this. Oh, was it not you? Huh. What? Oh, it's you, Ark. I've been getting this weird feeling. Like, I worked like this a long time ago. Weird, huh? You can laugh if you want. Huh. Huh. Oh. Nothing here. Oh yeah, you can turn it off, right? There's also no point in that. Click. Click. Does he react to turning off the mill? The gears have stopped. Darn it. Who's responsible for this? Oh well, too bad. But yeah, we're a bit of a troublemaker here. Mom said boys and girls are bound by a promise from an earlier life. Ark, were you and Elle friends from the past? We're waiting for Elle because she's going to play with us later. Sometimes I've seen what looks like a town in this pool. I wonder what it is. A town in the pool? Hey Ark, come play with us. Domicile? Ark, please don't teach the kids any more bad games, okay? Just yesterday, they threw and broke all the vases here. Damn. All of them? I'm not allowed to go out today because Crystal Blue is flying. Snuffle sniff. Oh, Ark, I had this really scary dream. I dreamed that everyone turns into ice. Snuffle sniff. Oh look, she has a cat on her bed. Cute. And a little teddy bear. Alright, let's go into the weavers and apologize for killing all the weavings. There's Elle. Ark, I heard what you did. You should apologize right away. What is it, Ark? You didn't come to cause trouble again, did you? If you did, I want you out of here. Apologize? Well, I thought maybe I did a bad thing the last time. This is a real surprise. You honestly apologized. If you understand, it's alright. We pour our souls into our weavings. Don't you ever repeat that kind of foolishness again. Okay. Well, that was easy. Work. What am I doing? Embroidering. I draw pictures with threads on cloth. Well, learning. What am I doing? Okay. Elle's weavings are endowed with a special power of evoking happiness. I want to become an artisan weaver like Elle someday. Okay. So everyone's embroidering and the other one is glazing Elle. Yes, Ark. Elle should be downstairs. She's weaving something the elder... What? She's weaving something the elder asked for. Wonder what that is. Ark, you should tone down your mischief. Damn. Girlfriends, huh? Well, we apologize. Let's go back. It's no good. The door won't budge. Even when 3 of us pushed it, won't open. It's not locked, but... Hey, Ark. Just the guy we're looking for. The elder has gone out, so there's just something we wanted to try. This blue door. The one we're not supposed to open. We want to see what's behind it. We've tried everything, but we can't get it to open. Ark, you want to give it a shot? Sure. That sounds cool. I'll give it a go. Way to go, Ark. Maybe you can do it. Let's do it right now. The elder is not home. Can I take the chest? You can't take the chest yet. Peng. Hey, there's a crack in the door. Way to go, Ark. Yeah, it's open. Way to go, Ark.
Get ready. Hey!
Help. Someone. Help me.
Fish!
Fish. Is it fish? Hey, did you hear something? I think I got a stomach ache. Me too. My head sort of hurts. I gotta go. You open it, so you take care of it. Nice. And this is how the game starts for now. And guys, this is a great game. It's a... Do you know these games that don't have like a very specific theme to it, but like where the developers just put everything in they thought would be like really cool? This is kind of one of these games. Because this game has like everything. This game has magic, robots, crazy scientists, dragons, golems, stone golems, ships, and traveling. This game has wizards and swords and mechs and fish. This game has also fish. This game has zombies. Drunk mayors? That too. Spoiling the half the story? That's not true. We're spoiling the whole game. That's not true? It's not like that I tell you that it has dragons and robots that it's spoiling anything. Maybe it has a dragon. Maybe it has a robot dragon. Right, this game also has some really cool side content where you can actually develop cities with side quests. Okay. Let's see what was behind the door. Come, help, get me down. Get me down. The translation of this game is really, not that good though. But I mean, you get the gist. No, the seal can only be broken with strength and a calm soul. Now, soothe your soul. Calm down. Gentle now.
Ready?
Touch this box.
Yo!
Yo, Yoshi. Oh. Whoo! That sure was cramped. I'm free! What is this? It spoke. Huh. You got something against me talking? Besides, what do you mean by it? I have a proper name, Yomi. Yeesh, something weird came out. That's why the elder kept that box stored away. Nice guess, but you're wrong. The foggy feared his people will... What? The foggy feared his people will... Oh, the foggy, not foggy. What means foggy, actually? Is that like a... The foggy feared his people will enter the world inside this box. An old fogey? Yeah. Like, I don't know what an old fogey is. Never heard of it. Aitaknaka? Yeah, nice. Polare. For the innocent folk here, the box's significance won't be clear. Box? What happened to the box anyway? Don't be so thick. You're holding it. Whoever breaks the seal on the box gains the right to own it. From now on, you can go to You can go to and from inside the box by pressing the select key. I'll give you a personal tour of this here box. Come along. See? This is inside the box. You can freely get in and out. This is the jewel box. The red box behind him. Magic rings and summon medals are placed in here. You can also check your stock of Magirock for making magic. To use magic, go to the item room and equip this jewel box. This is the battle handbook. If you don't know how to do an attack, read this. This is the strength mirror. You can check your strength, defense, luck, and experience points. This is the settings memo. You can change the config settings here. This is the map. Check it in the dungeon to see where you are. This is the journey guidebook. It has many helpful tips, so you better be sure to read it later. And this whole menu, this whole room here, is extremely useless. You will not spend any time here. Yo, what's up, Morningcraft?
Ready?
Terranigma.
Hey!
Let's go to the next room. This is the item room. Items are stored here to use to use one, equip and press X button. To use one, equip it and press the X button. If you want to show someone an item, equip it beforehand. For a description about an item, point to the item and press L. I'll describe it. It's the same for weapons and armor. And behind me is the whole hole. The whole hole. It consumes anything. There is a whole hole in the 3 rooms, item, armor, and weapons. It's basically deleting. The whole hole is just to delete an item. To trash some things, stand in front of a hole and call it me. Let's go to the next room. This is the weapon room. Weapons you obtain here are stored here. Be careful. You have to be equipped with a weapon to fight. Let's go to the next room. This is the armor room. Armor you obtain here are stored here. Am I reading wrong, or does it say double here every time? Don't forget to equip yourself with armor for protection. Let's go to the next room. Now, you go explore this box yourself. Oh yeah, you should go to the weapon room again. You'll find something that await freedom with me. I think you'll get to like it, Ark. Okay, so this is the only time in the game when you can actually freely run around in your Pandora's box, which is basically like this box is basically just your menu. And normally you're not running around here in the box like this. Normally you use Yomi here as a cursor, but you see in a second. For this purpose, we're just going in here and we're picking this up. Ark, the seal has been undone. Can you hear me? I have awaited here for someone who could use me at will. Humans, upon gaining intelligence, will learn of my existence. Using me, humans will gain power and expand their worlds, and time will revolve as it ever has. Like others before you, you have opened this box and met me. Have you the courage to use me? Yes. Then take me in your hands exactly as your soul desires. Ark obtained a weapon. So Ark's weapon of choice are staffs and spears, basically. Like staff weapons. It's you find many different ones with different aspects and elements in the game, but it's always a spear. It's the same weapon. Huh. It looks like it took a liking to you. Can't that you release a little sprite out of a box and it keeps telling you need to fight out of blue? Need to fight out of the blue. Oh, like, oh, you mean that Yomi just tells you you need to fight now? True, actually. Never thought about it. No, not every weapon is talking. It's just this first one that talks because it has some theoretical significance. But we're getting to that a bit later. Oops, it looks like you've got company, Ark. Best get outside. Ark, are you alright? I heard you came in here. What is that? Peach. That's some great reception I get. I don't know, but it appears harmless. What's up, El? I don't know. Ark, I'm frightened. I feel terrible scared. I get this feeling that something is starting. Something that really frightens me. So, please, don't leave me all alone. Oh, shit. El? El? What's the matter? Hey, you! What did you do to El? Oh, scary, but right about now, everyone in the village should be like that. Well, why are you giving me that look? It's not my fault. I was just trapped inside the box. But I owe you one for freeing me, so I'll tell you. A way to get that here girl, A way to get that there girl back to normal. Get out of this cozy village and explore the world you live in. You should be able to discover the future that's been invested in the box. Okay. Later. Hey, what do you mean? Think you can get away? El, say something. What's going on? The Elder. That fogey had that box hidden away. The old timer ought to know something. Let's find the Elder. You Terranigma for the win. Nice to see you. Oh, the Elder. Hey, what happened? Hey, what happened here? Tell me, Gramps. You enormous fool. It is you who brought about this situation. I decreed that the door must never be opened because I feared of this. But we cannot leave the people the way they are. Do you wish to return them to normal? Of course. It doesn't matter. Hey, Granddad. If you know how, why don't you deal with it? What? You arrogant pup. Well, so be it then. I shall be in my room. Come to me if you change your mind. Oh. Guess we gotta talk to him again. Have you changed your mind? Save people. Yeah, I want to save him. If you know how, tell me now, Granddad. So be it. Ark, go out of the village. 5 towers await you. Outside the village? What's outside the village? And what do you mean by towers? The gate is open. But have you the ability to succeed? Give me this. Take what you find in that chest. It should be of use. 50 gems. Take what you find in the chest. It should be of use. A small bulb. What is it, Ark? About the towers. Hey, Granddad. What are the towers? You... No. No one here has ever set foot outside. 5 towers await outside, each one controlling living things. That is all. You must seek the answers in the towers yourself. About the box? Grams, that box, what exactly was it? It is from the world that is opposite to ours. By freeing it, you upset the natural balance of this world. But its real significance you will come to learn yourself. I'm tired. Grams, I'm tired. Close your eyes. I will rid you of your ills. Ark is fully restored. Restoring in bed will also relieve you of ills. Outside, your crystal spear will heal you over time. If you wish to cure yourself at once, use a healing bulb. Now, be on your way. Well, then we got everything we need to know. No, this is on actual Super Nintendo. This is as original as it can get. Not almost as original as it can get. Because I'm still playing it on a SG2 SNES. But I'm playing it on Super Nintendo. What's this? So this is the gate Grams was talking about. If you noticed earlier, the gate was not there. No one in Krista ever left town. It's just a weird sex commune or something. I don't know. Outside, huh? Sounds exciting. I'll go anywhere. Anywhere. The Grams cult, right? Basically. It's also funny, like every single townsperson is frozen now. What's happening here? Say something. Everyone in town is frozen. All the NPCs we were talking about earlier. Except the store guy. He's fine. He's good. Welcome. You sell small bulbs, medium bulbs, poison cures, a hex rod, which is a better weapon technically even than the one you get at the start. Some leather, and that's it. Purchases are tough, yeah. The magic shop guy is also still there. And this guy. Magirock is a stone that seals magic inside. Not just once, but for many times. Magirock stores magic spells. Consider it a bottle for keeping magic sealed. Found throughout the world, Magirock. It is my role to reshape the power. When you obtain Magirock, you shall bring it to me. So we first need Magirock to get magic. So, and now we leave the first town. Behold, guys, the world map.
Hey,
At least the current world map. Like this is, we're like right now we're still in like the prologue part of the game, which is what's the word? Shit, I'm missing the word. It's like in itself, something with C. What's the word I'm looking for? Da-da-da. No, it's not wholesome. The German word? I don't know. Self-contained, not self-contained, but like basically that. Like in a, like it's. Shit! I'm blacking. I'm blacking out completely. Like I'm blanking. I'm blanking out. It's you know, like it's disconnected from like the actual game technically. Like the prologue we're in right now is not the actual game. Like we're in a separate, but like there's this word with C that I'm looking for technically. But yeah, this is like a separate area of the game where the prologue happens. Coconut was exactly, which also has a little bit of a different, world map. Like this weird fish eye look a little bit. where the edges of the screen are like weirdly shaping in and like the weird. So where we are right now, if you wonder, if you have Earth, right, which is round, we're basically in the empty, like we're inside the planet on the imagine like what you see on top there, the sky, is actually the bottom of the ocean of the actual world. So we're basically in an underworld below the world. Hey, spoiler! It's not really a spoiler. It's the game is never like completely pointing at like saying it like that anyway, and it's basically you will already know it in like a little bit. It's not a spoiler. It's not of any significance. It's just nice to know. And we're entering the first tower. Tower 1. Like, no worries. I will absolutely not spoil anything. I will just explain things when they are relevant and when it makes sense. So this is what Grams was calling a tower. Getting excited here. Whoa! Hey, you! Don't spook me like that. I am the Guardian. What business have you here? Say friends? The people of the village have been frozen. What do you have to do? Tell me. What do I have to do? Tell me. Then step forth into the tower. Within wander countless souls of living things. Reach the uppermost floor and gain the power to control the world. Ark, will you test your fate? Nice. First dungeon. Nice. And first enemies. Look at that. But we can't do anything except like just run around and like... Ouch, we got hurt. But we found the weapon. So this is not normally the menu now. This is how you do it. So we can check out the stuff here a little bit. The jewelry box, which shows us all the magic we have, and here the magic rocks, but we don't have anything yet. Then here's the battle handbook, where we can look at our fighting abilities. Then the strength mirror, where we can see the stats. There's strength, defense, luck. We see our magic rocks here and how much experience we have for the next level. There's some settings here. They're all not very interesting. The map, which is not that, which is nice to look at. You see the whole map of a dungeon already when you enter. Like third floor, fourth floor, fifth floor. Right now we're at the very start still. No. And the guidebook, which tells you all the different things you can do, like dashing, jumping, picking things up, pushing things, balancing over ropes, crawling through cracks. And then there are the other menus, which are more important. The weapon menu, the item menu, and the armor menu. So we need to go into the weapon menu and equip our crystal spear, which has strength +3 and gradually heals when equipped. Boom. When it has a little Yomi symbol next to it, it is equipped. And we can also equip the armor, which is not defense +3, obviously a cloth outfit. And we found a nice small bulb. There's also the jewel box. If you have and use magic and want to use magic, you can equip this one. Equipping is you can use it from the menu, but you can also just equip it. And you see it on the top right where it says items. It's equipped now. So and now we can equip. We can attack. Bam. Easy. Everything did. It is basically a dungeon, like you're running around and you're also enemies drop money. You can also hello, fire. Nice. So, but this is not all we can do. This is like just a standard attack, right? But there are many different attacks. Or at least some. For example, I can block projectiles.
Get ready.
Oh, this was too high. Here.
Hey!
With my shield. Then I can do a little jump attack when I'm jumping and then I'm using my weapon. You can do a little spin. Ouch. Which deals already more damage than a normal regular attack. I'm a wandering soul. Living things have been transformed into monsters. Like you have saved me, save the others. But that's not all. Oh, and there is a Magirock, our first one. There is also, when you keep pressing the attack button, eventually, if you press it fast enough, you get a flurry attack. Which deals very low damage, but very quickly. Like this thing will probably not... Problem is that these will not really survive it. Maybe it runs into me. Oh, but they're like basically already dead. Ah, there. You saw that? Flurry attack. Very cool. Then... So, all these attacks are nice, but they're not the strongest attacks. Now come the two strongest attacks the game has. One is the most OP thing the entire game has, and that is when you're running, and while running you're attacking. You're doing this dive, which is the strongest attack the game has. Because while you're diving, when doing this, you are invincible to all damage. So what you can do is just do this. And no enemy can hurt you. And then you have a level up. Level 2. Life up 5, strength up 1, defense up 1, luck 1. Cheating? Yes. And then, but that's not the strongest attack. Like, that attack is not that powerful. Like, it is decently powerful. But the strongest attack is this one. Another Magirock. The slider attack. When you run and then jump, and while a running jump you're attacking, you do a slider attack. And this is the strongest attack in the game in terms of damage. You're not invincible when doing it though. Are level random sets? No, they're all fixed. So when this is a very fast-paced attack too, because you're not actually losing momentum. So when you do like the slide attack, you're losing a little bit of momentum because you're coming to a little stop at the end, right, before you can do it again. But when you do the slider attack, you're continuing with the same running speed. Nice, that you started with, right? You can just do it on the run back. So this is very, very nice. So we need to go out here. This window here is also where a lot of people report to me already that they had problems finding where to continue in this room. Because they didn't see the broken window. Can you look at XP points in this game? Yes. When you go into the menu, you can go into the general menu and you can look at the strength mirror. And you see that we have 62 out of 120 experience right now. So at 120, we will level up to level 3. You want to definitely collect all the Magirocks. So the Magirocks, they look like a currency. And I think a lot of people, if not most people that played this game, probably thought that Magirocks are basically a consumable that you can buy magic for. But that's not true. Magirocks are basically your MP. You can... They're unique. We already have 3 Magirocks now. And you cannot recover them. Or basically, they're basically... We have 3 MP now. And MP work a bit differently in this game, where when you find a Magirock, which is a unique pickup, they're also limited in the game, of course. I forgot how many there are. 46 or something, or 30, high 30s? High 30s or high 40s, I think. And how they work is you take your Magirock, you go to a magic shop, and you buy magic with them. Like, for example, a magic spell might cost a few gems and 2 Magirocks, and then you have a magic ring. And you can use that magic ring one time, and when you use the magic ring, you get the magic rocks that it cost back. So you can take your 2 Magirocks then again to the magic shop and buy another magic ring. And this is how the game's magic system works. We're at the top of the first tower. Ark, you have done well to reach here. The monsters you felt, they are people's souls transformed. Upon overcoming this challenge, they will regain their forms. So saying, Guardian held aloft a hand. Okay. Got him all. Guardian's voice echoed. Earth is trying to revive the breath of life. Land is on the verge of resurrection. Ark, that door, leads to the space for land's control. You may enter. The door that controls life and the earth. Let's see what happens. The world is in our hands. Also notice that there are 5 doors on this platform. We're basically like... This is like the architect's platform, you could say, right? When you enter this platform, you have the power to shape the planet. Like I said, it's only for criticals and dropping items. I'm actually not 100% sure if there is any dropping items. It's probably involved in crits, I would say. Yo, Pheasant, how you doing? Happy Tuesday. On this day, Eurasia was resurrected. And some people released. Elle is back. Nice, let's say hello. Let's see what the Elder says now. That we're successful. These guys are still frozen. What is it, Ark? Oh. Not seeing anything new.
Get ready.
So in theory, you don't need to come back to the town. I'm just doing it to, like, check out what we released. Normally, you can just go to the next tower at this point. But the Weavers are back. What? Something's odd. I feel strange. I feel as if I awoke from a long sleep to an unfamiliar place. Ark. While I was barely conscious, I came to understand that it was you, Ark, who saved me. I know now for whom this weaving is intended. Ark, just as you fought to save us, I too will help you. I will weave my soul into what I weave for you, Ark. Thank you. Thank you for the weaving. These are back too. I had a strange dream. I was in a busy town with huge buildings. But even there, I was embroidering as I do now. And imagine you're such a weaver that you're even dreaming, like even in your dreams where you're in a faraway place, you're still embroidering. Alright, we gotta release more people and shape the world more. Second tower. Eurasia, right. We restored Europe and Asia. Okay, tower number 2. 2. Let's pick up the pace a little bit here at this point, too. So we're also getting somewhere today. I want to show a lot of the game, of course. Level 3. Life up 6, defense up 1, luck up 1. There's also stats mean a lot in this game. Like a whole lot. Every strength that you're getting, for example, is increasing your damage significantly. So these souls, you can talk to them. They like have a little dialogue, but nothing too important. They also heal you when you're hurt. These also have a nice interaction here. These robes, these whiz robes. Yeah. Carrot cast a look. Ark returned the look. Oh. Carrot casts a look. Ark return. Oh shit. There's like a 50-50 chance if you're getting paralyzed or he is. Damn. I'm always returning the look. Lucky. Cast a look. Hey, Ark is immobilized. Oh. Ark is immobilized. Ah. Ah. No. Look like 500 black mages. True. Are you kidding? Are you... Dude. Fuck off. No. Nothing happened. Oh, right. There can also nothing happen, apparently. Do. Oh no, the door is closed. But this is the part of the game where we're learning that throwing things can even be used as a mechanic. Because if we're picking up one of these pots and throw it over there, boom! Open. Amazing. You have done well to get there. So it shall be. Enter.
Get ready.
Nice. Next tower. And again, creation of the world is in our hands.
Very.
I always really loved the design, like the perspective of this room. The shadows and everything. What continent could this be? Secret, of course, we're unlocking all of them. Absolutely. It is South America. On this day, S America was resurrected. And the Millers. But say something nice about there you are, Mayas. Wait, what is there you are, Mayas? Nice. So we could go back and talk to the Millers, but there is not really much point in it. They're just like, I felt like I was in a different place, blah, blah, blah. We go to the next tower. The you are Maya. I have no idea what does that mean? Next tower. Ooh. No. There's also a little, like, you might wonder, look, there is a chest. How can you reach this chest? You can run around here and you can, oh no, I fell down. And then there's a room down there where there is a Meiji rock. That's great. Exploration pays off. But we still haven't found how to get to that chest, right? Weird. But perspective. Whoop. Small ball.
Get ready.
Hey.
Hey.
You cannot go to the left side though. Only to the right side. Oops. No. I don't even need anything. So technically, if you know how to move well in the game, you can also just like I did, jump down here. But you can't, like, what the game actually wants you to do is you're supposed to like build a path like this with a bit of timing. And then you can move just over there. No. These guys are also pretty nasty. They throw this thing, and if it catches you, it throws you out of the entire tower. Hey. Ow. Okay, cast a look. Immobilized. And we got the Sleepless Seal, which is protecting us from the immobilization, I think, actually. It's not all that useful. But it's one of a few items you can equip as basically a little bit like an accessory. I think it protects you from the look. Okay, maybe not. It protects you from like something. No, no, no. Ouch. Ouch. I get it. Got him. No, 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 no. Oh, the door. You can open it. Guardian's voice echoed. You have done well to get there, here. If you wish to enter, you must overcome this challenge.
Get ready.
So,
Hey.
let's see how lucky we are. Nice. Nice. Actually 3 out of 4. That was pretty lucky. Guardian's voice echoes. So it shall be. Enter the door. So that fight, it's actually like it's 3 wizard guys, right? And one is the real one. The thing is though, whenever you hit one, there's basically actually a 50% chance that it's like either a real one or a fake one. Like whenever you hit one of them, it's just 50-50 if it's real or not. And if it's not real, then he's just running around. You have to kill it before the next one spawns. It's pretty annoying for the speedrun, of course, because if you're unlucky, you can lose a lot of time here. Oh, protected from the wall, guys, was it? Right. Yeah. The thing is, like, whatever it protects you from, like sleep, is not very common in the game. You usually don't need this item. It's also like completely optional. You might also just completely miss it, and you won't really miss it in the game though. Yeah, these are like a little bit like these are tutorial dungeons. Like we're on the prologue. These are usually like these 5 towers are kind of like a little bit tutorial dungeons. They have like little battle challenges at the end. They show you all the different aspects of the game, like crawling through cracks and jumping over gaps, moving platforms, some enemy behavior. Now what continent? I think this is Africa, right? The moon. So big. A little pyramid. On this day, Africa was resurrected. Nice. And next tower. So we can do one more tower. That was the 3rd tower. Now we're going to the 4th one. After the 4th one, we actually have to return to the town for a little event.
Hey.
I'm impressed you should reach here. But I'm impressed you should reach here. Okay. So saying, the mysterious figure chuckled slyly. Okay. Arc is immobilized. Oh, what? Jeez. Level up. Level 4. Life up 8. Strength up 1. Defense up 1. Luck up 1. Everything 1. There's also like, this is like balancing, right? The cool thing is you can jump on these to like make up some distance. But if you do, you get a little mini game because like wait, first I wanna quickly pick this up. I think was it here? It's not here. Oh. Your courage is a test. At times you must take bold chances. I think he's hinting that you actually have to jump down. There's a Magirock here in the dungeon too. Yeah, I think he's hinting that you have to jump down here, basically. You don't need to jump down there necessarily, though. You can jump down at any hole there. No. Yeah, right. So for the rope, when you like jump onto a rope, you see Ark losing balance, and like right now he's losing balance up. Come on, lose balance down. Never losing balance down. Always up. Yeah, now it's down. Now up. So it's basically a little mini game. You have to look at what side he's struggling with. If he's like struggling upwards like that, you have to press down to balance. If you like press up, he struggles up, and I have to press down to go against it, which is also a little fun thing. Hey. Yeah, that was the sleeping thing that my seal protects me for. There is the Magirock up there. I forgot how to get there, but we're figuring it out. So this tower is a little bit of a maze, basically. Oh shit! What? Am I not? No. Nice. This is it. There's the Magirock. Oh, this is not the... yeah, this is the Magirock. Hey, Dennis. How you doing? Are we halfway through yet? Almost, yes. We have not seen crazy scientist robots yet. But soon, of course. Soon, crazy scientist robots. There's the Magirock.
Get ready.
Oh, spot him. So now we have everything that we want. Now we're going down here. Which is the right path. Also, the cool thing is that enemy exploded, like got killed right when I entered the door. The cool thing about the game is you get experience for an enemy right when it dies, like the frame it dies. So that exploding enemy actually gave me experience. And here, very important, some people might miss it, this chest is actually, like, it's optional. Technically, you can just walk past it for the tower. But it's not optional for the game. You absolutely need it. The crystal thread. No. Oh, I'm bad. Ark, I have prepared a most entertaining show for you. Savor it. Enjoy. Also, savor the music. It's comfy. I don't even remember anymore where they're spawning, really. I forgot. So the goal of this little thing. See? No, come here. Oh shit. Okay, got him. The goal of this is to just like hit them all once and like get the snake to shrink. You don't actually need these guys to kill these guys. That's it for today's show. Thank you. Nice. 4th tower. And again, the power to shape the world in our hands, the creator's platform. Look at this light show.
Get ready.
What do we have here now?
Not too bad.
Well, I see Alaska. Look at Monisa. Can you see her home? You see my anus? That's I was trying to hide it really well. The sky is turning. Hey, Monisa thinking. Hey, Monisa, this is your continent. It's N America. On this day, N America was resurrected. Nice. All the mayor's house people got unfrozen. So now we need to bring the... So now, technically, if you want to go to the next tower, this happens. So we have one more tower to go, the 5th tower. The last one. Tower 5. Immobilized. Boom. And you get thrown out. And that just happens every time. Immobilized. So, nothing to do here yet. Give it a couple more tries. I think it's the same outcome. No, 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 no. Oh, you know? Because it is what it is. So now we need to go to L. That thread. It's beautiful. It's crystal thread. Arc, may I have that thread? I want to weave it into this cape. I'm certain it will add power to protect you, Arc. Okay, so now we gave L the crystal thread we got from the tower. And now the game actually I wonder what the so what you need to do next is you need to sleep in bed. I think actually L is hinting towards it. Arc is it? Let's see your fortune then. Brilliant thread weaves your fate. The lucky number is 4.
Good. Great.
4? Okay. 4? Is L actually hinting towards you going to bed? Town number... Oh, that's... Oh, I see. I will be finished for certain by tomorrow. Ark, you must be tired. Go get some sleep at the Elders. Please come see me again tomorrow. Right. So she's telling you anyway. True, true. Right. So it's not really telling you what to do with the threat. Like, it's... The game is not realizing that I already have it. It tells you that you need it. Which makes sense. So now we can take a nap. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Damn, fell out of bed in the middle of the night. Everyone's sleeping. The floor is hard. Ah, comfy. You know, this is the bad part about the weird sex commune. Some people just have to sleep on the floor. The chicken are still frozen. Wait for me. I'll get you back to normal right away. He's pretty invested in the chickens. Crystal Cape, I pray to you. I beseech you to shield Ark from harm. And I pray, please don't take Ark far away. Ark, what's the matter? Can't sleep? Your cape is almost finished. I will be done tomorrow. Ark, please, get some rest. But when this cape is made, I get this feeling Ark will go far away. You won't do that, of course. You won't do that, will you? Of course not. What are you saying? Who said I'm going anywhere? Yes, I did see the world outside here and learned the world is huge. But I love this village because Elle lives here. I'm not leaving. Thank you, Ark. Those words alone are enough. There is still time before dawn. You should get some rest. Come see me again in the morning. I will wait up for you.
Get ready?
Nice. Sticking with girlfriend.
Very good.
Dum dum. Peace. Also, another cool thing about this game, like technically we can save here, yes, but you never really need to save because the game keeps track of your progression, and when you die and you go game over, the game will just put you to the last technically available save book without losing any progression. So it's also a very casual friendly game. Ark, did you sleep well? Here, take this. Your cape as promised. It's light and warm. And I wove in a prayer to protect you from adversity, Ark. I think it will help you. Please wear it when you are in trouble. Ark obtained Elle's cape. Looks pretty stylish too. Ark, please be careful. I will pray for your safety. So now we have to equip it. Elle's cape. Defense 6, a special cape woven by Elle. So, and now, just to try it out, we collected a few magic rocks, so we can get like a spell or two to see how it works. Welcome to the magic shop. Here. A spell for unleashing fire, the fire ring. A spell for shooting ice, the ice ring. Okay, so we only have fire and ice ring. Let's get a fire ring. Let's get an ice ring. And you see that both rings only cost 1 Magirock each. So let's get another fire ring. Let's get another ice ring. So now we have 6 Magirocks left, technically. And 4 rings. And now when we would use a ring, we get the Magirock back. And we can buy another ring for it. So now that we have our armor and our rings, we can go to the last tower. And finalize the shape of the world. Did anyone keep track what continent is missing? Immobilize. Boom! El's cape reflected the orb. Damn. So here, this is fake. Like this glowing room here, it looks like this is the correct way. But if you actually enter here, you just get thrown out of the tower for like no big reason. You actually have to continue over here. This is your final challenge. Go on. The final challenge. Oh shit, big scorpion. Damn, it's shooting shit. Oh, we can use one of our rings. Some magic. When we equip this, so now we can choose a ring that we want. Let's use the fire ring. Now look at that damage. You can also direct the fire a little bit. One claw dead, second claw dead. Ouch. Oh, we push him back. We can also use our ice ring. Boom, 3 damage. Boom, another 1 damage. More fire. Bam. Killed the shell. 1 strength up, 1 luck up, 5 life. Damn, it's really fast now. So in the speedrun, how you fight this guy is basically like this. Just in and out with the like if your timing is right and your position is good, you also get these triple hits. Arc. You have done well to overcome your challenges. Your real journey begins today. You shall return to the Elder. Oh, look at this light. Like, do you see the light between the doors? And when there's that light beam from top, which, like, it's shining through the doors. And now it's like, look at this effect. Pew! Like, this laser, it looks so good. Holy shit. Look at this. It's Kangaroo Land. It could be a nuggy. I wonder if the sky really moves that fast in Australia. I was never there. Oh, the fun fact, guys. You might think, hey, why is it so weirdly, like, why is America on the right side and why is, like, Africa on the left side and everything and, like, Australia in the center? It's because this is a Japanese game, and in Japanese books, for example, and, like, maps, Japan is in the center of the world. So this map is from, like, Japan's perspective. Because when you open, like, Japanese books and everything, or, like, maps, they have, like, Japan in the center and America to the right and Europe and Africa to the left. So, and then these were the 5 main continents, and the prologue is basically done, but there is, like, there's, like, 2 secret areas, like, 2 optional areas. One is here. This one is not too secret. Because you can see it actually on the world map. What? Oh. And you don't... There's no animation for this, but it says, on this day, Polynese was resurrected. And this is also the... Like, that was already it. But this is also the less interesting one. There is one other one, and that one is actually hidden and actually like a little secret. When you go behind the 3rd tower into this little extra area here, it seems like there is nothing here. But if you go all the way up into the dead end, it seems like there is nothing here either when you just run around. But like right here, on this tile, there is this little area here. And that was also already it. And that is, on this day, Mu was resurrected. Mu is like a legendary continent from Mayan, actually, mythology, I think. I'm not sure. It's also a little bit of a hint to the last 2 games, where Mu was an actual important place in Soul Blazer and Illusion of Gaia. It's also here in Terranigma, but it doesn't play a huge role. It's just a little optional area that we can access later now that we unlocked it. But it is like Lemuria, is it like from Lemuria? It's a little bit like the same kind of span, like what's it called? Atlantis. Like a little bit like Atlantis. Right. So, and now that we released all the towers, all the continents, we resurrected the world, what does the Elder say? Ark, you have succeeded. You witnessed the resurrection of continents at each of the towers. However, it is only the land that is revived. Life remains unborn. Ark, I wish to show you something. We shall go outside. Outside in right direction, there is a huge hole. That's some kind of perverted joke, is it? Come with me. I don't want to see his huge hole, if I'm honest with you. Like, he wants me to take to a secluded area where he wants to show me his huge hole. I am not so sure about that. I wonder why the Elder isn't angry, even though the door was open.
Excuses again?
Ark, I heard you ruined everything over at the Weavers. And therefore... And before that, you swiped all the pumpkins at the garden. You should never give up. Dude, this guy lives in the past. What happened? Did something bad happen? Hey, Ark. We opened that door, and then what happened? They lost all the memories. Wow, it's weird. I got this strange feeling that time stopped. The elder told me something before. He said crystal blue are the tears of the outside world. I wonder what that means. Okay, but we have to talk to Elle real quick, because if we don't, we get sent back to do it. Hey, Elle, please don't come in. I'm sorry, Ark. I can't see you now. I heard you were going far away. I have to send you off with a smile.
Get ready.
But I can't. I don't know why, but I can't stop crying. But Ark will come back safely one day. I will wait until that day. I'm sure I can greet you with a smile then, Ark. Ark, for just a short while. Goodbye. Damn. Please don't come in. Oh, that was it. That was the goodbye. But you know how it is, guys. We're men. And men have to do man things. Like traveling the world alone. Like men do. We have to kiss the women goodbye. And do man things.
Excuses again?
Exactly. The crevice leads to the surface. It is a strange world, an infinite pool with island continents. It was once a world vibrant with abundant flora and fauna, but all life ended on the surface, leaving only the ravaged land. I wish to see the surface world's resurrection for the people here. Wow, that's some story. I'm trying to come to grips with it. You're thinking grand, Gramps, though. I have to hand it to you. Listen, Ark. You shall go to the surface and revive the world. Once you venture across, you cannot return until your duty is done. Have you any unfinished business? No, let's go. Some advice before you depart. The crystal spear you obtained in Pandora's box. It is effective only on the crystal blue, that is, in our world. On the surface, you must use healing bulbs to regain strength. Do not be stingy with items in desperate times. Such are the secrets behind longevity. Though you will face perilous challenges, never shall you quail. Enough. Be off with you. Alright, but before we do that, I gotta go to the toilet real quick. And then, we're done with the prologue, guys. We are ready to enter the real world, the surface world, where we're tasked with resurrecting life on Earth. Give me a minute, guys, and we go in.
Get ready.
Okay. The spooky tune. Oh yeah, but it's prepping nicely for what awaits us. All right. Let's enter the world.
Oh.
Oh. Yoshi's also unsettled. Chapter 2. Resurrection of the World. How much time has passed? Mark slowly opened his eyes to a barren wasteland, devoid of life. So, this is the hole that came through? There is no turning back now. What a desolate world. Barren land, stale air, no life could exist here. Resurrect this? Bram sure expects a lot. So you go down to the world on the surface? Yes. Snickers. Let's drop the speech and get on with the program. Ark, you can think, but that won't change the world. Yeah, you can afford to be optimistic. We've been suddenly dropped into an empty world. It's hard not to be worried about what's up ahead. Let's cut to the chase. Nothing will happen if you don't take action. Well then, let's explore the new world.
Not too bad.
Mr. Mason, betrayed? What? There it is, guys. This is the actual world map. I mean, everything is like barren and they're like all there is barren wasteland and mountains at this point. There's just a cliff. Guyana cliff. Is that in Brazil? No, we start in Africa. Amazon. You can go down here. No life exists, only souls. There is the soul of a magic shop. Here, there's the zap ring. Let's buy a zap ring. Let's buy 2 zap rings. There's another magic rock. Hey, Snuggle Bunsies. Eve Green. I mean, it's called Evergreen. So this is Evergreen, but doesn't really look like it. Ark, come here. Ark. Come here. I've waited for you so long now. Hey, a shop. Let's buy some bulbs. In case we need. Otherwise, this looks pretty bad. Hot water. And a tree. Let's go in. I think it's just hot. It's not supposed to be lava, I guess. So, now we're inside the tree. Ooh, wow. An underground cavern. If this tree was a man, then these corridors must be its veins. Damn. Some poison cures, and new enemies. And the level up. Life up 7, defense up 1, luck up 1. You also see that strength is pretty rare. And here's also our first weapon upgrade, the Raw Spear. Which is kind of useful around here. Strength plus 6, made from branch of rod tree. You see that we're dealing a lot more damage now. No. Hey. Flower. Also, these guys, you can only... Also, here you can also see, for example, did you see how the slider only does like 5 damage? It's because different... Here, 5 damage. But if I do... If I do, like, a normal attack... Okay, that was a crit. It does 3 damage, so even less. Also, it's nice that it heals you. But let's see on this on the next one. What the fuck? Stupid fish. Dude, these fish. Oh, yeah, fish. Oh. What I wanna say is that different enemies have sometimes different weaknesses. Wait, there is a flower here somewhere. Like here. So like that was 7 slider this time. Like 8 on these or 9. So like the stab attack is doing a lot more damage. Or in this case a little bit more damage. But even though the slider is the strongest attack, it is resistant to it. No. Bam, bam. Whoa. Take a bulb. Oh shit. Dude, why can I not jump through it? Fine, then not. We should so here we bought some bulbs, right? I have like 7 small bulbs. Like a small bulb is healing what? Like 20. You can also equip them. I was also lucky, like these actually poison you. Life potion. And the medium bulb. So life potions, like these potions, they give you permanent stats. So we can actually just drink this. And it gives us 5 life permanently. And like a strength potion would give us 1 strength permanently. Ouch. Hey. Dude, I'm running in there and not getting poisoned. So lucky. Nice level up. Strength. Life 6. Strength 1. Defense 1. Luck 1. So much more damage. Ouch. Oh, also, you see that I suddenly dealt like way more damage to this flower? It's because this game damage formula is a bit weird, where if you hit certain thresholds, you get like a massive damage boost in terms of armor for an enemy. So that 1 strength we just got hit the next threshold for damage for these flowers. So they suddenly take way more damage.
Get ready.
40 crit. No, no, no.
Not too bad.
Exactly, Matashi. It's from Quintet. So now we arrived at the inner core of the tree, where there is still water, and everything's
I may be able to do that.
everything's nice and comfy. There's still life down here, even flowers. Lily, thank you for saving me. The surface is ruined, but deep under, recovery is taking place. That plant serves as ideal flippers. Take it with you. These here. Ark obtained giant leaves. And now, I think you can guess it. Now we can swim. Ark, so you can't swim? What's it to you? Where I'm from, it's not needed. Yomi, you have about as much tact as I do. I'll say this. There is never a dull moment being around you. And, whoop, we can swim now. Beware, Parasite releases a poison cloud. A poisonous cloud that moment you enter. There's a hint. Got another nice Magi rock. So that's all we need from here. You think that Lily's meant to be Mephra? Oh, I never even thought about it. You're probably right. So in Illusion of Gaia, there is also a character called Lily, and she can transform into a flower, into a dandelion. I mean, down there's not a dandelion, of course, but it's probably a reference. You know, that's a really cool point. Never thought about it. Na 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 na. No 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 no. So now that we have the flippers, we can move on here. The surface is devastated. There is nowhere that we can survive. Drink from the spring. You will be shielded from vile poison. Ark obtained the raw dewdrop. Anything else? Please save raw tree. Try my best. Yeah, Mega Promac. It's a story playthrough. It's also on Super Nintendo. I'm not playing on emulator. And I got a leaf suit. Check the Abbey husk beside me. Yeah, I got a leaf suit. Defense 8. Blocks poison with raw tree leaves. So, as a kid, I thought the suit here... as a kid I made the mistake and then I did not talk to the first flower. And I just found the suit. And it says it blocks poison. And I thought this is what helps me against the boss. So I was a little bit lost in this dungeon. Also here, very mean. You see behind the waterfall, there's a Magi rock here. Very, very hidden. On the surface, there was a paradise of plants called Evergreen. But not anymore. Hey, what's up, Ryok? If you use it now, you can get another raw dewdrop. Why not? For collection purposes. No. So now we need to rip Now we need to go back to this part here. And when we enter now, this is the boss. And you can enter the boss, actually. You can enter this room at the very start. Inhaled poison gas. Ark's unconscious. Rip. Spit out. Rip. But it's okay. We went through the dungeon and we got the dewdrop. And now we just... Ark sipped raw dewdrop. Ark became immune to parasite poison gas. And when we enter now... You're Randy, you're hangry. Why that? Yo, Gardenus, how you doing? Happy Tuesday. We're actually starting the boss fight, and we cannot leave anymore. So, the boss fight has 2 phases. First phase is basically just killing the side claws here. And then second phase is we're facing the parasite. Meanwhile, there is like this worm always trying to intercept us. And we try to deal damage. Also, here's a very nice grind. Like... So when you... The fuck? He's doing so much damage. So these... Every single one of these claws actually gives a pretty good amount of experience. So if you kill these... You're actually making a lot of experience. So this is what I'm doing here right now is actually the speedrun strat. Just standing here and like poking the eye open and then just hit it. So the speedrun also want to do, since the speedrun is doing its first grind, like since the speedrun is going through the game without killing anything basically, just running past everything. This is the first important grind in the speedrun, where you're really hoping that you're getting a lot of drops, because it's always random if he drops claws or not. The worst thing you can do is actually going all the way to the bottom, like sticking his head out. In order to kill him, you just have to... I think he has 120 HP. Yeah. You also see that we're not really dealing much damage. I mean, in theory, what we can do is do this, you know? Like open it and then lighter it, which would deal a lot more damage. But I'm also taking the experience here a little bit. If you're actually like level 9 or level 10, you start dealing more damage because you're hitting that strength threshold where you're getting more damage in. 1 out of 10. Strength plus 2, which is huge. Okay, now suddenly we're dealing 4 damage each attack, 3 or 4, instead of just 1. Nice. We got some experience out. Defeated the parasite. Ark, I have waited long for this moment. Plants changed into monsters should regain their forms. Green will soon carpet the world. But remember this. It is still too early for the world to be resurrected. You must lead the growth of living things. So, the parasite, so turns out the tree we're in is the Ra tree, which is basically the father of all plants of the world. And he could not like resurrect properly with the world because the parasite was holding him back. So now that we destroyed the parasite, Ra is restored and the plants in the world can resurrect. It is like Yggdrasil, I guess, a little bit. Not really, because Yggdrasil is basically like the universal tree where the worlds are on the branches. Ra is like just it's like the mana tree a bit in Secret of Mana, I guess, or something, you know? He's just like the master plant. The plant of all plants. Green. Nice mode 7. It was to change the color of the... Right. I mean, maybe it's because of, like, the oxygen in the air, actually. Or something like that. Maybe the resurrected plants do have something. I forgot what exactly, like I forgot what makes the sky blue. It's like obviously the light is broken down, like the blue is getting through, but I forgot what in the, like, it's about the ozone layer, right? But I don't know what in the ozone layer. Maybe it's the ozone itself that is making the sky blue. But maybe it has something to do with the oxygen. I'm not sure. I'm not a scientist. So now evergreen is restored. Everything is nice. The large tree up is Ra tree, the wisest of all plants. It has watched life evolve far before the coming of humans. Ra tree wishes to speak with you. Go speak to him. Ra tree? It is good of you to come. Ark, I'm the origin of all plants in Ra. Deep underground, I sensed and waited long for your arrival. Living things on the surface are locked in sleep, the way we were. Ark, you must roam this world, hear the voices of living things. The path you must now take will be marked by plants. I have a small gift. Summon me with it if you require healing. Ark obtained the grass pin. Nice. So these are like master spells, basically, or like big spells, like summoning magic, kinda. They're a little bit like, I don't know, like they're not summoning something beside you, but like they're having like big effects. When we look at the jewelry box, there's like two types of spells. There is the rings, all these different type of rings. Like we have the Zap ring, and there is like 5 summoning magic. We have now the grass pin, which summons Ra, and what it's doing is it cleanses us from any status ailment. So whenever we're like, I don't know, poisoned, paralyzed, whatever you name it, death sentenced, we can just use the grass pin and it's cleansing it from us. But just like all other magic as well, this one is not unlimited. If you use it, it's gone, right? But you can also buy it back at magic shops. He also, on top of that, gives you Magirocks. Because since he gives you the spell, and when you use the spell, you get the Magirock backs from the spell. So he basically also gave us, like, I don't know what it's worth, like 2 or 3 Magirocks with it. Oh, was it? Oh, this one. Oh, never mind. This one is just full healing. All right. Speaking of full healing, there's also this guy. Very cute, right? Look. Very, very nice. And then... munch. Take that, vegans. That plant exploded. It regrew. Plop. Dead. Head explodes. Do, do, do. We cannot move from here, but our children will reach other lands on wind and animals. Right. Arf. Flesh-eating plant. Alright, but that's it. That's evergreen. We restored the plants. Doo-doo. I mean, there's not anything more here. And now, this is the actual world map. So this is how the world map actually looks like, and we'll look for the rest of the game. This is also the world map music for the rest of the game. And now we can actually move on, because now that we restored the plants, there is actually some veins here now. You will no longer be alone. We will always watch over you. When more living things are revived, they will come to your help. Ahead, there is land that was a paradise of birds. Like us, the birds must be awaiting your help. Nice. So we're... no, vines, I'm sorry. True. Vines. If only you could press L to check it. True. A healing spell from Rotary. A spell for lightning. Very useful. Yo, Jeeves, I'm good. I'm good. I mean, I was good yesterday as well. I was just not like really just a bad day motivation-wise. Go north. Something is trying to awaken there. Bum bum bum. So now this is like we're moving up from South America. Oh wait, I said Africa actually earlier, right? I'm stupid. Like we're in South America. Now we're going through Mexico into North America. Basically. Now Colorado. Look at that. So this here is basically the USA right now. The land of birds. Sanctuary. It is a sad thing, Ark. There was once a paradise of birds here. I can hear them. The sad cries of the birds from the stone mountain in the north. Somebody must have destroyed the source of life for birds. But I cannot do a thing except await their return. But there are shops. There's also here the pyro ring. We have now the stronger fire ring. We gotta try these, right? Yeah, you can also buy the brass pin, which is 4 Magirocks. Dum dum dum. So, let's see. USA! Your dungeon is the Grecliff. The Great Cliff. And right away we're meeting a great enemy, which will not deal any damage to. You can kill it if you just like punch him for a while. But he's pretty sturdy. Do 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 do. Ow. Dude, oh my god. You hit so hard. We are playing a translated ROM or the UK release. This is the original UK release basically, but patched to 60 Hertz. So it's running on normal speed. Not on the slowed down 50 Hertz version. Also here, One of the best items in the game, a strength potion. And we immediately wanna sip it. +1 strength, massive. No. So normally we have to go here, but we have to take a little detour because we also need a key item in this dungeon. It will be over here. No, give me this. The rock spear. So now I'm mashing select so I can get into the menu before it hits me. Nice. So now that we have the rock spear. Weapon upgrade. Strength +8. Earth element. And shatter large boulders. And funny enough, these guys, they're weak to earth element. And you can kill designated rocks with it. Now you suddenly, instead of 1 damage, we deal like 7 or 9 to these stone guys. 52 crit to that guy. You can also go over here, but there's nothing here yet. Except a weird wall. Which might hint to the other key item that we're getting in this dungeon. Ouch. Oh my god, I'm dying. No, I'm dead! Fuck. Man, I'm because I jumped down. Which deals exactly 4 damage. You know, I played this game, you should.
Get ready. Hey.
But like I said, you're actually not losing any progress in this game. When you die, you're just getting set back a bit. Like we still have the spear.
Very
Do. No. Ouch. Is actually anything here? This you can get later. Also, we don't have good armor. That's why I'm taking so much damage. Yeah, this was a lot better. But you still have the rock spear? Yes. Because this game doesn't have like a proper game over. Whenever you die, you're just getting set back to the last save book that was available to you. Like, you didn't even have to save to it. We will just get set back to either the last one you saved to or the last one that was available to you. With all your progress still there. Got him. No. Nice Menchi rock. No, 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 no. Nice sunset. Hell yeah, brother. Nice level up. These guys give quite a bit of experience. This is technically a pretty decent farming place, but there's one coming up that is even better technically. So it doesn't really matter. But these rocks are actually pretty nice. What? How? Wow! I was blocked. Bullshit. It's okay. That's good farm. Killing these guys again. I was jumping a little bit too high. I'm actually taking a bulb here. Because this part is a little bit annoying. Yikes. Got him. And there it is. Something flashing in Periton's nest. Something flashed in Periton's nest. This is like the nest of these nasty birds. Ark obtained the sharp claws. And with the sharp claws, we can now climb up these walls. And there the game is already trolling you. Placing the bird right there. Woo! Yoshi loves trolls.
Get ready.
So in here very soon is like a great grind spot. Trypophobia wall, technically. Where is actually... Right, if we're going down here. So this is the place where we got the rock spear earlier. But now we have the claw, so we can climb up here and pick up this chest, which has a nice bulb in it. Come here, bird. There's also a very nice room here. There's also a nice magic rock up there. And the bulb, if I remember right. Monies. 87 gems. No. So this is the grind, but I want to pick up the potion here real quick. Nice life potion. Let's see if I remember it even. So if you enter this, I forgot how exactly you do it. But in theory, like you only need to like left and right here, like this. This is like a really good grind. The best grind for this point in the game. But it's not. But this is not like the fastest way. Slider into slide. If it. Something. Yeah. There was also like jumping. Slider and slider. Something like this. Oh, it was something like that. Right. It was like slider, slicer, and then slicer. And then there was this guy. Okay. I don't want to grind here anyway. That's enough. That's enough. Strength +2. Alright. We're basically already done with the dungeon. That was it. We did it. Better than minions from the last boss. No, I mean for this point in the game, this is the best grind. Slice, spin, spin. Alright. And then when you're strong enough, which we already were technically, then this would be the better grind even. I forgot how much HP do these have? 80? What's this, 80? 80, right? So this is like 60-ish? I don't know. That's not enough. I gotta count better. Also, I don't remember the damage numbers anymore. Okay, 23. 46. Ah, yeah, oops. 69. So technically this should kill now, right? Okay, it killed him. So I killed the boss, and because it exploded, 46. I got the experience. 69 again, right? But since I fell down at the same time, the boss resets. So you can farm this boss experience over and over and over. Technically, the setup I'm doing, you only need to do when you get a level up, because the level up freezes you in place. But right now, I forgot what I am. So like... 16 and 25 are 41. No, I crit. Rip. Okay. Well, no more grind for me. So like this is the main speedrun. This is the main grind in the speedrun. Where you basically, like in the speedrun, you know exactly how many birds you have to kill for a level up, and then when you level up on a bird, you're doing the setup I did there, where you like jumping down and kill him, so that the fight resets, and then you have to level up. Because normally you can't just slider into the bird, and then when it dies, you're not, like, if you don't have a level up, you're not getting immediately stopped by the level up, so you can just slide off the cliff and fall down. But when you have a level up, when the bird dies, when you have a level up, you get immediately rooted into place from the level up. So the fight would end, so you need to do this little setup where you kill him while falling already. And in the speedrun, you know exactly when you will have level ups. And on level ups, you need to do a little setup, otherwise you're just killing it with sliders. And you do this until, like, level 16, I think, with some extra birds. Like, I think it was called, like, 16 plus 8 or whatever. Ark, I've waited long for this moment. Birds changed into monsters should regain their forms. Oh, 18 plus 6. Close. But remember this. It is still too early for the world to be resurrected. You must lead the growth of living things. We resurrected the birds. The eagle. America. America got the birds back.
Get ready. Hey!
Hey, you're the Manson, how you doing? And yeah, even in the speedrun, if you get a bad crit, like crits are rare, but you can't really do much about it. If you're speedrunning this game and you're doing birds grind and you get a bad crit and the bird dies too early, you can do a backup grind later in the run. So if you want to like go on and finish, you can do that. But you will lose a lot of time to it. So if you want to aim for like a top time, it's a crit is usually a reset. And I resurrected the birds. Oh, I wish I could spread my wings and fly in the wide open skies. But the signal from Windvale to fly hasn't come yet. Ah. Welcome to our paradise. We are honored by your presence. Nice. Very nice. Do you think you're knowledgeable enough of what? Do you think you're knowledgeable enough of this game to speedrun? I did speedrun this game. It was one of my first big speedruns. Birds sense the seasons by the wind and migrate to new lands. But this year there has been no wind at all. Yeah, when I stopped speedrunning this game, I had the I don't have it anymore, but I had the world record when I was quitting the speedrun here. Kingbird's nest is up the cliff. Nice. Dim 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 dim. I'm just a free-flying, migratory kind of guy. Bro, how's about I sing you a song? Okay. Right, perfect. Bro, you understand art. So this guy's like speeding up and slowing down the music weirdly, randomly. Why aren't you on the Terranigma leaderboard if you had world record? Well, that's a longer story. Unfortunately. I'm learning to fly. I'm not very good, so I always get left behind. Aw. Oh, I wish I could spread my wings and fly in the wide open skies. But the signal from Windvale to fly hasn't come yet. Up here is a stone mountain where kingbirds live. When I'm reborn, I hope I come back as cool as Kingbird. Alright, let's check out the kingbirds. Oh, King's Nest. We kingbirds build nests in high locations. At the highest point is the king of all birds. Ooh. You returned the live stream of birds to normal. I wish to thank you on behalf of all birds. Thank you. Connection to FF7. I'm hungry, really hungry. But I'm waiting for mom. I'm a good chick. Nice. I'm staying home alone. I can't stay home alone by myself. When humans lived, they often came to steal our eggs. But we have no fear of that now. It is blessedly peaceful. Well, no humans around. Take the stone. We kingbirds are very proud. We train every day to fly higher and more beautifully. Da, da. Did you say this is a Super Nintendo game? Yes. I remember I'm talking about bad experiences with some SNES games, but I don't recall which games it was applied. Wait, I mean. Some of us don't know the Zeal extended lore. Oh, you don't know the story? You know. What? You know the story. I mean, I was not talking about it like that often, but... So, basically, the short version is... I used to be a Super Nintendo speedrunner, like Seeker of Mana, Seeker of Evermore, Terranigma, Illusion of Gaia, that kind of stuff. But then some, well, let's call them evil entities, accused me of cheating in Seeker of Mana. I did obviously not, but they made it a big deal, and it caused a lot of drama. In the process, they also removed, like, they're also the leaderboard mods of Terranigma, and because they were certain that I cheated in Seeker of Mana, they removed my Terranigma times. That's why I'm not on the leaderboard on Terranigma. Over to the right is the King of Kingbirds. He's a caring soul who watches over us, though he's a tad heavy. Mage. I'm hungry, really hungry, but I'm waiting for Mom. I'm a good chick. Hey Johnny, how you doing? Every game touches Zeal is accused of cheating. I mean, not every game, but some. I had a couple games where I was accused of cheating. I'm staying home alone. I'm a good chick, right? Look at this bird. He has like a bandana on. Like he has like glasses on or something. What a cool guy. Extremely. They were certain. Did they have any evidence? No, they didn't have any evidence. Obviously not, because I didn't cheat. No, they were basing their accusations on me being too lucky in their opinion. In the end, there was a huge like investigation and everything with like spreadsheets and doing math about like how lucky I was and everything. Like the run I was doing in Seeker of Mana, and in the end it turned out I was lucky, like in terms of like odds. I was lucky in a 1 in 1,000 kind of thing, you know, like the run I had, or like the streak of runs I had, was like a 1 in 1,000 chance or something. But they didn't want to accept that. They still were certain I was cheating. They were basically basing it on my in Seeker of Mana, you have to hit enemies, you know, and you can miss, right? And hitting in Seeker of Mana is pretty important, because when you're missing, you're losing time. And in their opinion, I was hitting just a little bit too often, you know. 100,000 brothers, not rare at all. Yeah, it was not that rare. In the end. So like, if you want to go deeper into the explanation, at first, when they were doing the math and everything, you know, like the first spreadsheet they made, where they were like, it was all kinds of fucked up anyway, because they didn't even take like all my runs, or like all my recent runs. They only took like they didn't even take the, like, of all the runs I did and recorded, right? They didn't take the last few. They didn't take the first few or all of the runs. No, they took I think it was 6 or 8 very specific runs somewhere in the middle where they thought that looked suspicious, you know? So it was not at all a very big sample size. And then they were like analyzing these runs and calculating the odds of all the hits I did. And the calculations were also done kind of like in favor of me cheating, you know, like ignoring some things because of certain reasons, you know. And with those initial calculations, I was my luck was like a 1 in a couple 10,000 or like something, like 1 in 20,000, 1 in 30,000 or something like that. And then they were certain that I was cheating because of that.
Get ready.
But then they asked someone that was a little bit more knowledgeable. Because of course I fought back, right? I was like, bro, I was not cheating. That's bullshit, you know? I mean, and I was basically saying, okay, what can I do? If I was 1 in 30,000 lucky, well, then I was. What can I say? You know, I'm just playing the fucking game. But then they ask someone that knows more about how the Super Nintendo works. And as it turns out, these kind of numbers, these kind of values that are taken for the hit calculation, they were always rounded down. And in their calculations, they never considered rounding. And after they corrected all the numbers, like the investigators, which were the Secret of Mana mods, after they corrected the numbers and they applied rounding properly, it only turned out truncation, right? It turns out it was only about like 1 in 1,000 lucky. But these evil entities that accused me of cheating, they didn't want to accept that. They accused the Seeker of Mana mods of siding with me and bending the facts, introducing fake facts that would go into my favor, so I would not get banned because, I don't know, they liked me so much or whatever. And they removed my Terranigma times because they were adamant that I was cheating. So they were wrong but never apologized to you? Some did at this point. Some people did come out to me and apologize for back then. Not the main evil entity, and that person never will, I'm pretty sure. But some like side people definitely came out and apologized. It was a very, very rough time for me as a speedrunner. I was like also sleeping very bad and everything. That was rough. And you know what was the roughest part? You know what was okay, I don't even know if I want to say that, because that sounds like that's so crazy when I think about it, that it really sounds like I just wanna you know, like garner sympathy or something. But it was, I will still say it because it's just crazy. That was also the time in 2019 when I had colon cancer, when all that came to its like peak and everything, and one night in hospital, I had my laptop with me, and I couldn't sleep because I was in such pain, and I wanted to just watch some Twitch streams. So I was watching one of the evil entities stream. They were playing Seeker of Mana. They were doing some speedruns, and the person that was speedrunning was in Discord with the other evil entities. And I was just watching the Secret of Mana run, and then they were starting to talk about me. They didn't know I was watching the stream, though. I was just lurking. And they were talking huge shit about me. Like, they were insulting me. They were calling me fat and useless, and that I was probably just faking cancer for attention. And like all kinds of stupid stuff, all the way while I'm lying in hospital, in pain, you know, and that was rough. Okay, this guy. Indeed, I'm the king of kingbirds. You returned to us to our original forms. I thank you sincerely. It is good everything is back to the way it was. I wish I could say that, but it isn't true. Close by, there is a cavern called Windvale. Wind from it in the spring tells us that we must fly to new lands. This year, the wind has not blown. We are concerned. Too bad. Where's Windvale? You should ask a gull down below. A gull, yeah. Not one word. I wish I could take you myself, but I can no longer fly. Because you're too fat. Too bad. Da, 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 da. A gull down. Wait, is that a bird? I thought they mean a gull down below. Or is gull down a thing? Dun, 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 dun. We should hit them with an RNG manipulated run? Man, that would blow their minds, right? You should start running it again just to rattle their cages? You mean Terranigma or Secret of Mana? I was again running Secret of Mana at some point in between FF7 runs, and I was getting the first sub 140 time in the game, and then I was quitting again. Dun, 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 dun. So I did show a little bit of dominance. Dun, dun. But I did not grind it out. I just grinded the sub 140 and then I had enough with Secret of Mana. This is Windvale. And there's the wind. Wind! We gotta wake him up. Throwing some stones in. A deep voice whispered in Ark's ear. Who is arousing me from my sleep? What? I hear the calling of birds. I sense the fragrance of spring. I understand. The long, harsh winter is over. I know not who you might be, but I thank you for waking me. I shall get to work immediately. Nice. So we awakened the plants, we awakened the birds, we awakened the wind. Doo, 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 doo. Wow, Ark! I could tell right away, the wind is back. We've got to get going. Let's go tell the king right now. Why is the wind hibernating in winter? I mean, I guess the winter is not like literal winter, but more like as a used as a synonym for like the stasis everything was and still is in, right? Like we're resurrecting the plants and everything, so that's I think what they mean with the winter. The speedrun is done in the Japanese version, yeah.
Good. Wait.
The wind is blowing. The migrators can take off to new lands. As a show of appreciation, please accept this. It's the wind pin. If you develop an abnormality, summon birds with this to cure you. Yeah, this is the one I meant earlier. This is the one that summons birds to get rid of all abnormal status. Here, I actually have the original Japanese version here. This is the game. This is what I used to speedrun on. Tenji Zuzu. This does not work on a PAL console. It does work on a US console though, because the US console and the US console and the Japanese console, they're actually exactly the same except the look. And the only reason you can not play Japanese games on an US console is because they're like little pins, like little plastic pins on the US console. But if you actually just like remove them, if you just, you know, use a screwdriver and you just like cut them off or something, you can just fit it in and everything works, and you can just use Japanese games on a US console. Which is what I did with my console. Like my console just has removed pins. I was playing the game on a US console. Screwdriver? Yeah, I forgot what I used. I think I used some kind of like clipper to remove them. Like a cable clipper or something. If you wish to travel elsewhere, speak to a gull. Tell me if you want to go to Windvale again. No, thank you. Thanks for everything. I'm thinking of going to a new continent with the wind. Arik, I'm flying to a small temperate island called Kamio. Let's go to Kamio. That sounds interesting.
Get ready.
Na. You'd love to run some older games, but getting the right console sounds like a drag. It's not really that bad, Ludo Lobster. Really not. You just go to eBay, you just buy a nice, comfy Super Nintendo, a US one. Buy games, you buy some games, especially if you want to run some Japanese games, the original ones. They're usually extremely cheap. You can just get like here. This looked like really impressive that I have like Japanese Terranigma lying here. But if you go to eBay right now, you probably get it for $10. You know, maybe less. Here, eBay.com. Japanese Terranigma. Oh, I guess it did get more expensive over time. I'm seeing $50, $60. Dude, I bought this one for like $8 or something. Back then. But they're cheap. I don't actually know why Japanese games are usually cheaper. But they are. I mean, not anymore, apparently. What's like a PAL cartridge? What costs a PAL Terranigma? 150? giving me a lot of Sky Blazer for whatever reason. Yeah, things are getting expensive. Dude, there is also like when you look at this, it's actually so scammy sometimes. Like when you look at this here, this is a US cartridge, right? With Terranigma. But this doesn't exist. So this is fake. This is I forgot what they're called. Like a not refurbished. I forgot what they're called. Like they're making a reproduction, right? Like they're making these because like making SNES games nowadays is not that complicated anymore. It's just a chip with the game on it, with a connection thing down there, and you can just, you know, like 3D print the cartridge or whatever, print the label, and you're good, right? So they look like a real game, but they're not. You can play it though. It's not like fake in the sense that you could not play it. It's probably working perfectly fine. But it's basically just like it's a fan-made cartridge. It's not an original. But yeah, but there. This could be of course an original. This is a PAL cartridge for $150 US. Dude, he opened it and shows the chip inside. All right, that doesn't happen very often. Yeah. There is another fake one. Another fake one. There's so many here for $16. Fake one. There is a Japanese one for 77. But yeah, it's kind of crazy how expensive they got. But to be fair, everyone, like, if you guys wanna wait, if you guys wanna play,
Get ready. Hey.
dun, dun.
Peace.
Oh, it's not. I mean, it's called now FX Pack. Like here, if you wanna actually play a lot of SNES games, you should not play unless you wanna collect. You should always like get this thing, the FX Pack. That thing is a cartridge that works on any Super Nintendo that has an SD card slot on top of it, where you can put any like normal SD card with a lot of SNES games on it, and you can just play any game from this. It's like what I'm playing Terranigma off right now. So with this thing, you basically have every Super Nintendo game that you can download off the internet, and you can put it on an SD card and play it on a real Super Nintendo, which is nothing different than having the cartridge for it. And it's also allowed for speedrunning too. Like, there is no reason any speedrun community would not allow a SD card cartridge. It's the same thing, because the way the game is played and like executed depends on the console anyway. So it doesn't matter if it's read from an SD card or a cartridge. But this is just this part here. This bird brings you to this little island here, which we don't know where we are right now. But you might know where this is, but it doesn't matter yet. It's just a little stopover. Just a little thing for later. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah. Like, I'm also not sure, but Square Enix probably has the copyright for this game. Yeah. So we actually want to talk to this bird here. Thanks for everything. I'm thinking of going to a new continent with the wind. What do you say, Ark? I'll take you to anywhere you want. I'm thinking of going to Safarium, paradise of animals. Want to go? Let's go. The paradise of animals. Sounds interesting. Will you take me? Sure thing. We'll leave now. Hang on tight. Let's go. Didn't know Enix bought Quintet? I mean, the publisher has the rights to the game, right? Usually game developers sell the publishing rights, the copyrights to the product to the publisher. In this case, Enix is the publisher, so Enix had the rights to Terranigma. And since Enix merged with Square Enix, like with Squaresoft and now Square Enix probably has the rights. What happened here, Ark? There used to be countless animals here. This was a happening place. I guess a busy place or a happy place. I don't know. The simple rhino Simon, Kamiski the slow turtle, Neo the lion king. I think Neo just had a baby. What happened to them all? No one cares about art no more. Art? Alright. But yeah, we're in Safarium, but no animals. RIP. New ring, the Geo ring. Let's get 2 Geo rings. Can try them out. We also have a better ice ring, the snow ring now. Also some Stardews. Why not? Savannah. So now we're in Africa. In the southern part of Africa. Like up there, this desert, up there on the top left, that is the Sahara. Oops. So we're like in middle and southern Africa right now. This is where we have to go later. We can explore here a little bit, but there's nothing to find yet. Arabia. There is the Indus River, but without any water. Bum bum bum. And we actually have to go here now. To zoo. Hey. We can explore here a little bit. Here, new enemies. Turtles. And when turtles die, they explode in some fireballs. Although some bushes here have like nasty insects. Little rain because of monsters means barren land. What green exists would be but mere specks in grasslands of the past. Natives made altars for holding rain ceremonies. Okay, so our task here is to call the rains down in Africa. literally what we have to do here. Die, lizard. No. So, this was the entrance area. So, this is the first. So, this dungeon is separated into 4 areas. This is the first area. And we have to, in each area, we have to find 4 souls trapped in animals. This is the first one here. Rainfall altars. Relics from the past can be found in zoo. There's number 2. On here is number 3. Make way to Rainfall Altar. And the 4th one is on the way to the altar.
Get ready.
No.
Hey.
Gosh.
Very good.
Nice. This looks like a worse illusion of Gaia. A worse? This looks like a worse illusion of Gaia. What? What? I feel an enormous power. First rain altar released. Bum ba ba bum bum. Terranigma takes place on Earth, yes. Future, past, or alternate reality. Oh, it's like alternate reality, yes. Like the geography is kind of the same-ish, but with like things like massively compressed and a little bit like stretched sometimes, you know. But like town names are usually generalized and like a little bit hinty. You will see. Like later, for example, one of the first towns we get to is called Loire, which it's basically like a French town in somewhere around Europe, you know. So like the specific names are usually just a little bit hinting, nothing actual. Wow! Signs of return to the barren land. Green is really a soothing color. You can sleep on it, and it can feed animals. You can sleep on it. Food? That's it! Animals can't return because there isn't any grass for food. When more plants appear, animals should re-emerge. Like the gullmensch should meet Simple Simon, Kamasky the slow turtle, and Neo the Lion King of all the animals. Nice. So we need more grass for food. So now we can also now that everything that this area is green again, we can also go up here, which was blocked by a dried tree. We can pick up a weapon upgrade, the sticker. Thing is, though, it's not actually a weapon upgrade. Because animals around here are not weak to it. And we do need the rock spear anyway to get through these rocks here. We have right away our first soul of the new area. Make way to Rainfall Altar. How about Breath of Fire 2 on Sunday? We still need to finish enemy skills only. Right? So this part here is very mean. Huh? This rock wall is shaped odd. It looks flimsy enough to knock down with any good puff of air. So there are these guys, and when you hit them, so like they're burping like poisonous clouds, and when you hit them, they're shooting out this little sneeze, you know? And when you get hit by that sneeze, you get pushed away, right? So what you actually have to do here is you have to hit this guy, get sneezed on, and shoot this up. Which was pretty rough to find out as a kid, to be fair.
Hey.
Dolphin.
It's an interesting question.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's Tipo. No. Gotta summon into power somehow. True. Make way to Rainfall Altar. That should be all 4 for this area. But I guess think about this. We need a channel point reward to make Zeal tell us dad jokes out of the book. Dad, oh shit. That's I don't know about that. And now this area here is clear, is green and lush and nice and water. One rain altar left. This one is a little bit more complicated because the animals are hidden in a much meaner way. There is one here. Hey. And one here. Oh wait. And there is another one down here. Because they're all down here. These fuckers. Make way to Rainfall Altar. Also, the enemies that had souls in them, they don't respawn. Because normally in the speedrun, you would be at this point strong enough to one-shot all these enemies, which just gives you even more experience on the way. There's probably a missile magic after the last... Oh shit, did I... Oh, was there a magic on the right side? Oh, no. I mean, I'm not planning to pick up all of them, but now that you say it, I guess I can't leave it. Also, some experience doesn't sound wrong. Nice level up. 13. Life up 7, strength up 1. Do, 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 do. Damn, that was one. Do, 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 do.
Get ready. Hey! Very good.
This is the last one here. Ouch. There was still a chest over here somewhere. There was a magic rock. There was also a chest that I don't remember what was in. Oh wait, it was. I'm not sure if it had. No, it had no connection here. What was the connection? There was like a connection to the left side somewhere. With like the chest from the first area. Oh, here. Luck potion. Sick. No, 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 no. And now we wanna, now we want to talk about elements on spears real quick. I want to say most spears in the game have an element. Like this thing, it doesn't say, like this one here says earth. But it's not actually like, I don't think it's actually like earth element. It's more like, it's good against earth. Because it's like a rock breaker kind of spear, right? Rock spear. This one has like plant element or whatever. This one has fire element. So the crystal spear here is our only spear, even though it's like super bad. It is our only spear with no element on it. And the next boss is actually very resistant against elements. This is something the game is not very obvious with. So the crystal spear is like our best spear at this point. Actually. You can see, like I'm dealing. Like let's take our best spear for example, with 6 more strength. I'm dealing 10 damage to that guy, right? Oh wait, I'm dealing more now? Wait, maybe he's weak to this? But if I use this, it's bad. Oh yeah, now it's 5. I guess he is weak to the grass thing. I guess it's just not worth it in the speedrun to pick it up just for that. Because we're over-leveled anyway. Oh, nice green color. No, that was technically actually lucky. I could have hit him. I was pretty lucky. Pretty good. That guy can stall for quite some time up there. Defeated the Storm Master. Ark, I have waited long for this moment. Mammals changed into monsters should regain their forms. But remember this. It is still too early for the world to be resurrected. You must lead the growth of living things. Look, guys, cells multiplying. Animals are returning. Not like plants are not made of cells or birds are not made of cells, but no, animals are. The animals come back. Look, it's the simple rhino and Kameski the whatever and Neo the lion and the giraffe. Even though this game has no giraffes, but it has giraffes there.
Get ready.
Actually, I think there are giraffes in the zoo later, but that's a spoiler, if I remember right. Hey, we did it!
Fish.
Ark, let's celebrate! The animals are back, but only a few of them yet. In the rough area above here, in the rough area. That's where lions live. Why don't you have a meeting with the king of the lions? True. Bird. We pick fleas off lions so they protect us. We're tiny, but we're happy. We're useful to someone. I mean, that's basically your food, right? Here, turtle. Leave me alone. Oh, shit. Mean turtle. You intend to go in there? You shouldn't. The lions live up there. They might eat you. Eat. Can talk while swimming. Rhino butt. I'll tell you something useful. If you run into a lion, don't try to run or move. Calm your nerves and stand still. Lions will accept you then. Alright. Let's go into the lion's den. Human. There is a human here. That can't be possible. No human should be here among us. That's not important. Look close. It appears to be a healthy and tender human. It is its own fault it should wander into our den. Let us feast. Stand back. Do not harm that human. It's a differently colored lion. Brave human, we wish to treat you as our guest in our kingdom. Enter and come to our kingdom. Look how they're like shaking the booty. Shake, shake, shake. Pop, 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 pop. The lions. Lime, the king's son, is at the canyon south of here. The offspring of lion royalty are tested by being left there alone. Only those cubs returning from the bottom can become the next king. So basically, the offspring of the Lion King is getting thrown down a cliff, and if they make it back alone, there can be king. Did you meet Terra, the monkey scholar? He's a bit overbearing, but he knows his theory. The monkey scholar. King Neo is a wonderful ruler with a deep soul. King Neo has become old. King Neo will be succeeded by his son Lime, but Lime is just a child. Here, the king and the queen. I'm Neo's wife and Lime's mother. I have a request I must ask of you. my son Lime has not returned from the canyon. On checking, birds reported the canyon teemed with what? Birds reported the canyon teemed with strange beasts. Neo stubbornly refuses to call off this ritual. Please, can you check upon Lime? I have this awful sense of danger. I admire the courageous. You are most welcome here. I am Neo. I rule over lions and the animals of Sepharium. This is the den of we. This is the den of we. Okay. The lion. This is the den of we, the lions. Make yourself at home. Thank you. Alright. We got our next mission though.
Get ready.
We have to save Lime. Oh, there's the monkey. Whoa. What? You're a human? Illogical! In my 7-day, 4-hour study, no humans should have appeared yet. That's I wonder, like, I wonder if he studied any meta studies though. Okay, now we need to go down here to the canyon. Hey, owl. A lion cub went into the canyon a while back. Okay, so I guess we're going. There's a deep fall. And no problem. Very cool. Legs of steel. I hope you like some nice jingle that is repeating a lot. Because that's what we're getting now, but I go to the toilet real quick. We're back, guys. And then, funny music. Illogical. You hated that quest so much. Yeah, so now we get it. Like so far we always had to resurrect something. Now is the first time actually where we're not resurrecting something, but we're actually helping someone that we, well, resurrected. Here. Boom. It's the lion cub. Thanks for saving me. I thought I was finished. No problem. But look at you. You're so young. Out by yourself at a place like this dangerous? Aren't you afraid? All lions have to pass this test. My dad said that it's meaningless to live if you can't pass. Whew, that's really harsh. I'll tell you what. I'll tag along with you. There we go. And this is Lime's trial. We have to help Lime get out of the canyon. Protect him from beasts. Do, 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 do. And you are Fischrudel, how you doing? No. How should we get up this cliff? Oh, he did it easy. Big guy, you're so slow. Let's speed it up a bit. No, 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 no. Hey, what's the matter, big guy? We shouldn't be dawdling. We should hurry. Hey, I'm fine, thank you. Thank you. Have a nice, comfy Tuesday so far. With a good video game. Wow, this is exciting. If tests are this fun, I wouldn't mind taking one every day. Dun, 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 dun. No, 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 no. Bum, 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 bum. Oops. I made a mistake. Big guy, we should double back.
Get ready.
No, 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 no. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Not too bad.
Do, 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 do. Whoops, there's a fork. Big guy, which way should we go? Go right side. It's right fork. I'm absolutely positive about it. Wow, big guy, you can even foretell the future? The future. Remember, guys, taking a path is like a path leading to somewhere is the future. Here, there's a nice timing challenge here. If you frame perfectly, like if you're jumping down here and you fall down, you were not frame perfect, like this. Same if you jump up and you fall back down like this, you were not frame perfect. But if you jump up frame perfect, like it's not that easy. Yeah, like give me a second, okay? Like this, then you get all the way up. Same thing with going down. Yeah, that one was first try though. Oh, now we did it. Okay. You see, I just had to adjust, you know. Wow, it's exciting. Tests are cool. Wow, look at all those monsters. I want to see you fight. I'll follow you from now. Let's fight. Wow, you're so cool. Oh, hey, burps. Are you kidding? Okay. I'm not even sure if you don't have to kill them, right? Oh, do you? Okay. Wow, you're really cool. Oh, wow, a stone bridge. I always wanted to cross one of these. So you have to like, if you're too far ahead, he falls down, and if you're too far behind, you fall down. That was scary, real thrilling. Wow, it is exciting. Na 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 na. Here you can even cheat. Because there is a race here. Here. Wow, look at this cliff. Here, let's cheat. Big guy, let's race to the top of the cliff. Ready? Yeah, I'm cheating. Let's go, let's go, let's go. On your mark, set, go. You see that? I cheated and I still lost. Too bad. Haha, you lose, big guy. Wow, this is exciting. Test, blah, 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 blah. I sense a monster. Be careful, big guy. The test can actually win this race with it. Oh, really?
Hey.
The Mud Doll. Nice of you to visit. I don't get guests here very often. Let's party!
Good. Ready?
So, the way you like you cannot do anything to him, and all he's doing is like throwing these mud balls at you. You can actually block them like this. What you have to do is you have to take the stone, wait until he sticks his head out. Oh, do you actually have to wait?
Excuses again?
No, you don't have to wait. No, 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 no. Got him. But wait, I'm sorry. You courageous souls facing the test. It was low of me to try taking advantage of your inexperience. I swear to behave from now on. I've got a gift to prove it. Here. A gift. Nice, let's go. Bahaha! Fool! Gullibly innocent fools like you are what sustain us. Goodbye. Forever. He tricked me. But who could say no to gift? Big guy! That's what life's about, kid. Even if you grow old, you will face only the pain of betrayals. As a favor, I'll spare you that miserable fate. What did you do to the big guy? Damn. There's a fight going on. This one's for big guy. I'm not going to lose to you. So it's not just an ordinary cup then, is it? Okay, this is what Lime is doing right now. I'm sorry. I really won't lie this time. Spare me. I was truly bad. I mean it. Please believe me. Damn. He killed the mutt. Big guy, you're okay. You think Ark will go down that easily? Big guy, I did it. I defeated that monster by myself. I feel great. I feel like I have the power to do anything. It sounds like Lime grew up before I did. Hey, what is this? Did the monster have this? But it is a beautiful stone. It's clear and shining vividly. You should take it as a keepsake of the test. I'll do that. I'll use it as a charm for courage in danger. Lime obtained Starstone. I'll go call it go. Just wait, okay? Damn. And that was Lime's adventure. We did it. And now, we get, funny enough, one of the best weapons for a long time in many situations. No, 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 no. Ba-ba. Ba 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 ba. I thank you for a line. There are many challenging roads ahead for a human. I shall inform animals of your coming. This is a gift. I hope you accept. It will help you on your journey. Ark obtained Neo's Fang. Lime has told me everything. Thank you for protecting Lime. I'm sure Neo appreciates it too. He wanted to help you somehow. Big guy, I passed the test to be king. But I'd rather travel with you, big guy, than become a king. Well, not possible. He gotta be the king. And also, when I was a kid and I got the Neo's Fang here, I didn't know what it is. I thought it's some kind of key item maybe that I need to progress the game. But it is actually just a weapon. This thing. Strength plus 12. Sharply tipped with Neo's Fang. Not only is it like way stronger than like the sticker, which is our strongest weapon until now, it is also elemental neutral, which is extremely useful for a very long time. Because most, as I said, most weapons in the game have an element, and a lot of enemies are just resistant to elements. So the elemental neutral Neo's Fang is super, super big. Hey, monkey. Thank you for saving Prince Lime. We were told by King Neo to assist you, so we built this bridge. You can get across easily now. Please step right across. Nice. So, the fun fact, the Indus River is actually restored right after Sepharium, but there are no animals here until you help Lime. So now we can cross it as a bridge. Very cool. Magic. You can also buy the wind pin now. You can only have... No, you can actually have another one. Okay. For some reason I thought you can only have one of the big summon magic, but it's not true. There's also armor here, but it costs all my money and I don't need armor because I'm a professional in this game, right? Who needs armor? So now we're in the next area. Can explore a little bit, but there is only one goal here. Awesome! You never beat the game. You get stuck in the Spain boss. That's a tough one. Sad. We're getting there soon too. Soon-ish. So guys, we resurrected the plants, the birds, the animals, the wind. I wonder what's next. What else is there to resurrect in Tibet? Pretty cold. With wolves. No, 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 no. This is Eklamata. The souls of humankind sleep here. Spoilers. Game tells you right away. These also, some of the enemy design in this game is really cool, because these crystals, for example, they're really resistant to the
Get ready.
to the slicer attack, right? You only deal 7 damage, but they take normal damage or like high damage from like normal stab attacks or or even a slider, like lots of damage. But they have this protecting spinning shield around them. So you need to. So if you want to actually deal proper damage to them, you need to. Ouch! You need to. Dude! Oh my god! Ay ay ay! You need to have good timing. Also Yetis. Ah! Rip. Hey. That what? Since when? Bullshit. OP Yeti. Hot water appears to be flowing from the ground. Yeti is soaking contentedly. Guys, he's soaking. Ark, see this? It's a hot spring. What's that? It's a spring of hot water. At least 25 degrees Celsius. That's weirdly specific, but sure. It should also contain inorganic substances and some gases. To be fair though, is it a hot spring when it's only 25 degrees? That's pretty cool actually, right? For a hot spring? What does a hot spring have? More like 60 degrees? Probably. It heals wounds too. This Yeti must be nursing some wounds. Huh. We know some strange stuff. Where do you learn that? You're not in the same intellectual league as me. Alright. It says at least 20... Yeah, but I mean, at least means there should be hot springs that have like 25 degrees, right? But 25 degrees, like when you think about when you go into a pool that has like 25 degrees, or when it says that lake has 25 degrees, you know it's pretty cool, technically, right? Like 25 degrees on your skin will not feel warm, really. 38 to 45, right? For natural springs, that sounds more like it. Also, these guys are also very interesting. They're immune to all types of damage, except the slider. The only way to actually deal damage to these guys is like sliding them. No.
Get ready.
And they also deal a very nasty status ailment. No. Level up. 14. Life 9, strength 2. Yorara, this game is amazing. It's absolutely one of the top Super Nintendo games. Also, we get a nice weapon here too. The fire pike, which is technically an upgrade right now, because a lot of enemies that we're dealing now have actually fire weakness, but not boss here, for example. So we deal a lot more damage to these guys now. Look at that damage. Oh wait, shit. Was this what the armor is, or was it the other one? I think this was armor, right? Dude, he dodged me. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That ice suit. Seven armor. Defense plus 15. Protects against fire. Made of ice. So is it not protecting against ice then? As an ice armor, technically? I mean, it should also protect against ice. Well, being ice. Right? And now, I am a snowgrass. My leaves are effective for wounds. Put a leaf in a hot spring and soak in to cure all your wounds. I will give you a leaf. Ark obtained snowgrass leaf. Nice. What?
Get ready.
I'm a snowgrass, but you already have one of my leaves. Too bad. No more leaves. I guess that leaves me without any more. You get it? Leaves me. Do 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 do. Alright, now that we have the snowgrass leaf, we can help the Yeti. We can also drink all our stat potions. Oh, we actually have two. Ark threw snowgrass leaf into the hot spring. My hurt all gone. You, friend. Now, friend. You come here. Nice, Yeti. What's the current plot? We're resurrecting the world. So the plot is very simple so far. We are a person that lived in just one little town in the underworld, not knowing anything, and the whole town was governed by the Elder. The Elder made a decree that no one can enter a specific room in the town, and at some point, the villagers were too curious about what's behind the room, and they opened it, and it was Pandora's box behind the room. Pandora's box opening caused all villagers to freeze, to like be frozen in ice. And the Elder said, "You idiot! You should have not done this. The only way to save the villagers is you have to travel around the underworld, releasing the seal of the 5 towers, which will restore the world and also release the villagers of the frozen prison." So this is the prologue of the game. You run around the 5 towers, you beat the 5 towers, and at the end of each tower, you will resurrect one part of the overworld. First you resurrect Eurasia, Europe and Asia, then you resurrect South America, then you resurrect Africa, then North America, and in the end, Australia.
Get ready.
And then once the whole overworld is resurrected and all the villagers saved, the Elder says, "Okay, but now your responsibility is not over, because now that you resurrected the world, you also have to revive the living beings of the world. Because that's on you now." you know? So he sent us to the overworld as Tipo to help the living beings and animals to resurrect. First, we resurrected the plants, then we resurrected the birds, then we resurrected the wind, then we resurrected the animals, and now we're resurrecting the humans right now. The humans' souls basically are in a deep slumber in this area here in Eklamada, and we're fighting through the dungeon right now to resurrecting the humans. That's the story so far. You want to go across? Yes. Okay, go. And with the resurrection of the humans, our duty will be done. So this is the last part. Once the humans are resurrected, the world is restored. Whoa. No, no, no. Hey. Will humans be nice to each other? You can take a guess. Mediro. No, 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 no. 200 crit. No, 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 no. Wow. These wolves very often align and you just can kill them both. Not lucky though. Okay, guys. And now, you know how old RPGs are, right? Like SNES games and earlier. They sometimes have scenes where you're like, what the fuck? That's pretty dark. This is one of them now. What? Bonk. Shit. Oh, shit! Run! Ah! Help! You actually don't need to run down. You can also just get avalanched. How much time has passed? Awaken to find the concerned look of a mountain goat. Mountain goat. Good. You've come to. We appear to be trapped. Can you walk? Woozy, but okay. Considering I miss dying in that avalanche, I'm doing fine. That's the spirit. Can you come with me for a moment? Is this a precursor of FF7? No, this doesn't really have anything to do with Final Fantasy. That is my husband. He's no longer breathing. He must have landed awkwardly. There is no telling fate. Just a while ago, we were running the slopes. It's too late for tears. We should look for a way out. It doesn't appear to be breathing. I have a fur coat, so I'm fine, but you look cold. I literally have an ice armor on, but thank you. It's getting dark. Here comes the night. The goat is dead. Yeah, the goat just said that was the husband, and he's dead. I can't see a thing anymore. Does the dark frighten you? No. I've been traveling alone. I may have gotten used to it. All alone? All living things shun darkness because they fear being alone. Perhaps that's why we all seek partners to have children. Shall we get some sleep? Come here. I will keep you warm. It's warm. This brings back memories. He's sleeping with a goat, keeping him warm. Probably reminds him of Elle, huh? I'm sorry. Did I wake you?
Get ready.
Noise that loud will wake anyone.
Hey!
That's true. You must be hungry. Would you like breakfast?
Very good.
What? This? It's fine. It's cold, so it won't rot for a while. That's not the problem. This is your husband. You can eat that? Of course. That's exactly why I can eat this. If I was to die, the world would be less another goat. I can't eat this. I see. That's too bad. But if you're going to travel alone, you have to become stronger. I discovered that the ice is thin right here. If I use my horns, I might be able to breach it. Stand back. It's open. Oh no. Well, it can't be helped. You should be able to scale this cliff to freedom. Listen, on your journey, you will hit walls like this again. You mustn't ever give up. I will get out of here myself one way or another. You have to persevere. Now go. You must continue your journey. I come back. Now go. Oh, it says the same thing.
There's only one thing we can do.
We're free. Oh wait, we can actually pick up the chest real quick. That avalanche appears to have filled the lake. What the fuck is a mountain goat? They can scale all kinds of walls. It's kind of true, right? Like, I mean, it might be too steep in this sense, but it's true. Mountain walls are kind of crazy, right? When it comes to that. Hey. No. Hey, what the fuck? Woo my ass. This is like what this game likes doing this, especially in the first half quite often, changing the dungeons depending on some events. Like here, for example, some chests become accessible after the avalanche and everything that you had to pass earlier. And of course now the lake that the Yeti threw you over is now filled with snow because of the avalanche. I think there is a Magirock down here. No? Maybe not. Woo! Actually, it's past the serum, I think, right? There's also a chest on the left side, but I don't think it's anything actually great. Oh no, it's 99 gems. Why not? Really weird number. Why not 100? Why 99? This is the Stardew. Why not 6, 7 gems? Because not everyone is such a meme lord like you are. There is the Magi Rock. Are you kidding? How am I not in... Like, so these guys can cause a status ailment that inverts your controls. No. And as often as I ran into them, it's a miracle that I have not been inflicted yet. Are you kidding? Alright guys, this is the end of the dungeon. We did it. We did it. No. Boss time. This is the monster
Get ready.
that is trapping the human souls. Oh, this hurts more than I thought. But in speedrun you would be a little bit more sturdy and you would just run into these rocks and break them, which reduces a little bit of lag in the fight. But I'm taking a bit more damage than I like. This first phase is all about... So this boss has a lot of different phases. This first phase is all about surviving. Just don't die. This one is about reflecting back the projectile. No. Ba. Ouch. Level up. Strength 2. I'm sorry. Oh boy. Also, the boss here, I'm pretty sure he's not weak to fire. But I guess we try, but I'm somewhat sure. Yeah, he took 9 damage there. But when I take the elemental neutral Neo Fang, for example, he takes 38 damage suddenly. And this is what elemental resistance is doing. That's why, like, the fire weapon you find in this Even though the boss kind of looks frosty as well, it's all fake. A lot of people just go into this fight equipping the fire weapon, and it sounds logical that it would deal a lot of damage. What?
Get ready.
Got him. Got him. Defeated. Dark Morph. Ark. The day has come for the resurrection of humans. Humans are wonderful animals with the ability to create technology. But they have no idea of the vast power they wield. Ark, you must keep leading the growth of the world. Well, my duty is done. The circle of life is restored. The plants plants are eaten by animals. Animals are eaten by huge fucking birds. Birds breed new chicks. Monsters eat birds. And humans kill monsters. Top of the food chain. Let's go. But then, ditch. And we become plants.
Excuses again?
Then, bitches trip it. Chapter 3. Resurrection of the Genius. The Genius. So, and this is by far the longest chapter. This is like the main chapter of the game, basically. You're awake. How do you feel? I have to go tell Lord Kumari. Wait, don't try to move yet. But who is the genius? Is it Zeal? No, it's not me. I'm already resurrected. Kumari TV. Okay, I like that.
Get ready.
You feel fine already? You were in deep sleep for 3 years. Look at that, guys. That has been 3 years. 3 years in slumber. 3 years where humans had time to spread out. Don't exert yourself. Eat well and build your strength. When I grow up, I'm becoming a monk to protect Lord Kumari TV. There he is. You've finally awoken, Ark. I am Kumari. Until you get better, you should rest at Lhasa. It is safe here. You will discover what you must do in due time. You can no longer converse with plants and animals. Take this with you. In dire danger, use it to summon me. Ark obtained Bone Pin. The Bone Pin lets you escape dungeons. Like it's a quick warp out. Lord Kumari, Master Mayu has arrived. Mayu has arrived. Yes, I know. Please tell him to come. Lord Kumari stated this: "You belong to nothing, and therefore you are important." Makes sense, huh? Very smart. Lord Kumari is a living god. He will be reborn after his death. Through many bodies, he has witnessed the world's growth. Damn, Lord Kumari is important. He's a god. But at what video game is he a god at? Oh, it's you! You're finally awake. Pleasant dreams. Do, do, do. There it is, Lhasa. With a nice shop. Look at that. The monk robe. Why can't he talk with plants and animals anymore? He too good for them now, huh? I don't know what's the logic behind it, but yeah, once you resurrect humans, you lose the ability to talk to animals or plants, like here, for example. Bah! That's what you get. Bah! Bah! Mr. Mayu's been too many places. Been too many places and tells us neat stories. Mayu studied under the previous Lord Kumari in the past. He has been away on long journeys. It is rare to find him in Lhasa. So Lord Kumari is like reincarnating. Look, there's a Buddha statue. Or probably a Lord Kumari statue. We slept a long time in darkness and re-emerged in this world. What has happened came about because of something in the past. Everything now is rooted in events from previous lives. All that people do and have done will shape the future. The past shapes the present, and the present shapes the future. Man, this guy's smart, huh? All living things eventually lose their physical forms. We live praying for happiness in our future lives. These guys, like, that's actually like what this guy is saying. We slept a long time in darkness and re-emerged in this world. What has happened because of something in the past. And this guy, everything now is rooted in events from previous lives. These two, that's like really good hints about like the main story of the game, kinda. Like, what's actually going on. Mayu's grandchild wields a strange power. It's said she can freely create and control mirages. Mayu traveled seeking the truth behind an old saying of Lhasa. Snowman. There he is. Mayu. Ah, back at last. An unfamiliar face. I must first speak with Lord Kumari. If you wish to speak with me, it will have to wait a while. Mayu has traveled far. I enjoy his tales of distant lands. Where are you from? Please tell me about it. Yaks are important. It carries things. It gives milk and meat. And its dung can be burned as fuel. Nothing goes to waste. No shit, man. Bah! They also make beautiful sounds. Bah! Like music. No. Mayu studied under the previous Lord Kumari, right? He confers miracles and education on this wide journey. I'm having a difficult time with my granddaughter. You mean Mei-Lin?
Get ready.
Even the wisest mind in Lhasa is no match for me. I'm embarrassed. Lord Kumari, what can one do? Spending all her time in the mirage of a town cannot be good for her. Worse, her own power could cause trouble. Roaches. You are Ark. I've heard about you from Lord Kumari. I was just talking about my granddaughter. She is named Maylene. She used to live in Luran with her parents, but the town fell in war. She lives with me now, but she misses her dead parents. So she spends her days playing in the ruins that were Luran. Where is Luran? In the desert northeast of here, supposedly. However, I could never find it because Maylene obstructed me. Ark, your presence here is not without purpose. The arrival of Mayu after your awakening is also significant. Can you lend us your strength for Mayu and Maylene's sake? Where's one in the desert? No, okay. So, we know what we have to do. We have to help Mayu by helping Maylene. Let's go. Here. Now Lhasa is here, situated. This is like where the Indus River was. We came around here. This is where Lhasa is now. And this is where Eklamada is. And 3 years have passed, right? I wonder if anything happened. No, 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 no. You, what, the stone? The fuck? Yo, what's up, D-Danger? How you doing? Big happy Tuesday. Let's check up on our goat friend that we had to leave behind. He ditched too.
Get ready.
It doesn't appear to be breathing. Doesn't appear to be breathing. Rip. He's not even saying anything about it. Just is dead. He's just dead. But hey, we have to move on. The resurrection and governing of the world does not come without Yangtze, without Gobi Desert, without sacrifices. Oh, guys, this is one of the cool little tracks in the game. Listen to this. Oh, it's not actually playing right now. Never mind. I guess it's another one. I'm sorry. This is not the track I mean. It's also a nice track, of course. But it's later. That's another one. What do you want? Go take it up with my husband outside. But yeah, this is not... We roam seeking grass and sleep under the stars. We are free. But we always face dangers of nature and outsiders. Such is our life. This is our grazing land. Don't walk in unbidden. Who are you? We're few in number, but we have nothing you need. Bah! Who are you? Who said you can come in? Get out of here. There. Are you a kidnapper? Who are you? Who said you can come in? Get out of here. These guys are very careful. So, you can move on here. But there is a Taklama desert, and it's impossible to move through it right now. Hot. Where does this desert end? Hot. I'm burning up.
Get ready. Hey!
Arc senses faded away. Rip. Now we're back at the nomads. Bah. Okay, we actually need to find... we can go in here, which is a little area. I'm not sure what is here. There's like a chest with maybe magic rock. There's something... magic rock. Alright, fuck. No. We actually have to find this here. Luran. In Gobi Desert. Whoa, some sandstorm. Can't keep eyes open. Oh, person. What? What was that about? Hey, wait a second. Luran. Next town. This is a lost town? What are you talking about? Luran is small, but we have plans to make it bigger. We plan to build more homes in the east and north. Nice. This is a lost town? Ha! What are you talking about? Are you a traveler? I once trained as a monk while traveling. I get a feeling of impending darkness in the future of this town. Although I'm weak. I have stayed to help you. Yeah. A word of advice. Some monsters have alignments. To fight such aligned beasts, it is best to use a weapon that is most effective against that alignment. For example, use fire pike against monsters in cold places. Makes sense. Oh, shop. You can buy a bronze pike here, which it's 5 stronger. But useless. Useless for us. Traveler, are you seeking an inn? Where's Maylene? I don't need an inn. Gramps, do you know where Maylene lives? Maylene's? Go left from the square. It's the house behind Temjin's. You can go from house to house here. We're like a big family. Nice. Sweet home Alabama.
Very good.
Temjin's. Hey Temjin. I am Temjin. Not to brag, but I'm the wealthiest man in all Luran. I have 10 gems. Will you hear out my worry? Sure. What are you worried about? Tell Ark all about it. I'm worried about what I should do with my wealth. Obviously, like all wealthy people are concerned about, right? When I die. What should I do? Give it to me? Take it with you. Take it with you. That's simple. Take it to your grave. It's your money. That's true. That makes sense. That's perfect. Thank you. Now I won't have to worry about inheritance squabbles. Well, glad to be of help, right? I wonder if you can do that. Can you in the real world take your money with you to the grave? Can you be buried with your money? Like, can you be buried with $1 million? I mean, obviously you won't be buried with $1 million for long, because as soon as people know, you will probably lose the $1 million. But I mean, maybe you can. Master is a pain. He's rich, but he's so cheap. He's addicted to money. I was just talking to myself, so please don't pay me no mind. Mayleen's house is the one behind here. Go through our back door. To Mayleen's, it's quicker. You can buy gold and bird with that, maybe? I am. Maybe. You're a traveler? We haven't gotten much, but please do rest a while. Or do you have a purpose? Sure. Where's Mayleen? I'm looking for a girl named Mayleen. Mayleen's mother. A friend of Mayleen? She's home. Chuckle. Crawl into the chimney there. Dude, she's like, okay. So there is an unknown man coming into your house who wants to talk to your little daughter. What are you doing? Tell him where she is? I don't think so. This is like, this mother has never heard of stranger danger. Welcome, traveler. If you wish, I could tell you about this town. Please not. Oh wait, okay, say it again. I live this way with my wife and daughter. I desire nothing more. Oh shit. Didn't listen.
Get ready. Hey!
And there she is, Mayleen. Wine. Poor doggy. Turbo! Get away from him. Come here. The dog's name is Turbo. Get out. Don't come back. Leave town now. What do you want? Who asked you to come? This is my house. Why do you come here? This is my town. This isn't intended for you. Get out. Too bad. She doesn't want to talk to us. Well then, I guess we can help, right? Maybe try tomorrow. No, 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 no. So then we need an inn here. I'm going to make a doorway here, if this solid wall will let me. Interesting. You must be exhausted. I made your bed, so you can rest. Nice. Dining. Where you're from or you're headed is of no concern. Enjoy today. Of course. Oh, another guest. I'm heading. Isn't this a nice town? The people are so friendly. You should stay. Alright, let's stay here. Good night. Pretty sure nothing weird will happen. You could shove a USB stick up your ass loaded with Bitcoin. I guess. Ark! Wake up, Ark! Something's really wrong around here. There's this sickening stench, like rotted meat. Damn, rotted meat. Whoa! Ugh! Walking corpses! Ark! This is Luran's true form, a city of the dead. They put up a mirage to fool and feast on visitors. Let's get out of here now. Damn, it's the zombies. This is actually the next dungeon, not a town. Hey. Dun, 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 dun. No, I'm poisoned.
Get ready. Hey!
Da, 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 da. Got him. And it's really annoying. In the speedrun, you're killing them all one shot pretty easily. No, no, do do do, do do do. No, 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 no. Let's save Mylene. You really don't wanna touch the zombies. Oh no, Mylene is not here. And this, guys, this is a really, really annoying part of the game. Because there is like not really much that hints towards this. Like this is just like an empty room, right? But there is actually a very important key item here. This scarf here on the ground. The red scarf. And if you don't pick this up, well, you can't continue the game. This is also extremely easy to miss. Ark! That's Mylene's scarf. If there was a dog here, we could use this scent to find Mylene. Dog? Wait a minute. Didn't Mylene have a dog named Turbo? By the way, Turbo, the dog Turbo is a hint on Soul Blazer, the first Quintet game. There is also a dog named Turbo. Generally, zombies are really good to level, though. Technically. No way. Oh, wow! I thought my game crashes or something. Did you see this? Did you hear this? See it. God damn it! God damn it! What am I doing? That was scary. Hey, it's Hedden. I met you at the inn. This town. What happened to it? I traveled far to reach the town of Mirages, but this I never expected. If I can get out of here alive, I can record this tale of terror. Hey, look, it's Temujin. Actually, I should not kill too much here, because there is a very nice thing coming up here. And we're going over here. Wow, sleeping. Because in here is a Magirock, and on the other side is the Light Rod, a great light elemental weapon. And guess what zombies are weak to? Strength of 15, light. A staff with a glowing tip. Hot. Look what it's doing to the zombies. Boom! Destruction. These guys are still not one shot. Maybe with a roll. Leg. No, no, no. So now we can explore a little bit. There's also Magirock. These are like re-kills a little bit. Yeah. You could even like safely grind there if you really want, I guess. Nice level. Level 16. Strength 3 strength. Holy shit. Massive. Look at this. I'm stupid. Three strength will be insane. And the regs. You guys think the regs are useful? Defense down 12, defense plus 3, smelly, filthy, ragged clothes. They're pretty bad. Even the shopkeeper is gone. But look at the damage now. Holy shit. Look at the damage now. Dun, dun, dun. You're sponged. I played this game, but I was curious about it. I think I watched played years ago. It's such a good game, man. I was, we were already talking a lot about the story and, like, all the systems. If you have any questions, then, shoot ahead. Right now. What the fuck? Yeah, can I, like, think? Right now, we just resurrected the humans into the world, and we're trying to save, Meline, one of the first humans that we met from a town full of zombies. Damn, I'm out of medium bulbs. Rip. No. Big crit. Ouch. And this is our key item here that we need in this dungeon. The Holy Seal. After it's like a creation myth. Yeah. The game is a lot about like death and rebirth. It also has like some kind of hidden ancient story that the game is not directly like it's hinting towards it and like and explaining some things, but it's not very obvious. And what the Holy Seal is doing, it prevents us. What does the description say? It prevents us from getting attacked by ghosts. A seal that wards off ghosts. Okay. So when you kill these, for example, there are ghosts, and if you get hit by them, they take you and bring you back to the town square. So that prevents us from progressing through the dungeon, right? Because now when we go here, dude, how? When we go down here, when we go up there, there are ghosts. And if you go close to them, they bring us out of town always. But when we wear the holy seal, they don't do anything. That's why we need it. Where's my damage? Na na na. Bum bum. There's also a little bonus scene here you can watch when you go into this room. You can get a lot of money, and then when you crawl under this, or like when you spend a little bit of time in this room, Yomi says, Yomi shouted from the box, "Hark! Some zombies are coming in here! Hurry, hide!" So and then when you crawl under the table, you gotta show some butt though. And the zombies come in. Zombie A, a stranger is among us today. And here he beats us up the instant he sees us. Well, we shouldn't just take it. We better find and catch this person soon. But what's that? There's a commotion outside. What do you know? So much for my break. The zombies are conscious. Hey, Ark. Maybe the residents here don't realize that there are zombies? To be fair, this whole scene and like knowing this now doesn't really do anything in the game. Like it really doesn't put that much more depth into this dungeon, or rather like at least not in terms of the events that happen. But it's something to theorize about, basically. I definitely need some healing when I'm getting out of here. Healing up with small bulbs is pretty annoying.
Get ready.
I have one more.
Hey.
Here you get your first big bulb, I think. This should be the first big bulb in the game, right? Large bulb. No. Oh shit. Also here, this house here, very important. Big important house. Nice level up. Mark level 17, life up 10, strength 2, defense 2, luck 2. Damn. Best level ups. So in this room here, we're coming back to it in a second. So this is the reason why this house is so nice. A strength potion. This is one of only 4 strength potions in the entire game, and we have now 2 of them. And now this room here, this is one of the best grinding spots for a long time, technically. I forgot how you actually do it. I think you're going right immediately. Was it? Something like this. So you're just clearing this room over and over, like this, which is really big. And that's also why like this weapon I have right now. This weapon I have right now and like around this level is so huge. Because Let's do like one level. Just for fun. It's actually going pretty well. Boom. Actually, we just had a level up though, right? It shouldn't take long though. There it is. You see that was only a few minutes, and we just had a level up, right? There was only a few minutes, and we already have another level up. This place is just crazy.
Not too bad.
And here's the magic rock we saw from the other side earlier. Ouch. Rude. No, don't go out. So now comes the part where we get some cool shit. No, I'm poisoned again. My last bulb, even though I have the one large bulb. But here, you remember when we told Temjin to take his money to the grave? If you told him that, then the money will be here. It says Temjin's grave on the stone. Something gleamed in the grave. Ark obtained 500 gems. So, my money now. Wine. Now found you. You're Meline's mutt. Alright, mutt. Take me to your master. Wine. Now, go. The mutt won't listen. So this is the part, like, if you don't have the scarf, this is where you are... This is where your dead end is. Which is pretty annoying. The game doesn't even, like... There is not even a hint about, like, going back to Meline's room and finding something or something. You actually just... You have to have it. Bad dog, what are you doing here, without your master? Okay, Turbo, you let me know the instant you catch Meline's scent. Ark held out a red scarf for Turbo to sniff. Now he follows me. No, no, no. Arf, arf. Right, you want me to follow you? So you have to wait for the dog to arrive. So, in the speedrun, this is also like a nice opportunity to just kill some enemies. To just clear the yard here. And collect some money. Because the speedrun also needs a little bit of money here and there. Arf, arf, arf. think there's another Magi rock up here. No, maybe not here. No, I think I'm just mixing it up with the room we had earlier. I don't think there was anything else here, right? No, 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 no. Ba ba ba. Oh, there is one. Da, da, da. Na 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 na. No, don't go down. Ouch. I don't even remember what's up here. This is not where you have to go.
Get ready.
Hey, are you kidding? Oh, there is another Magi rock here. Damn. I thought I remember that, but I was not sure. These, are you kidding? They're immune to that attack. What? Are you? They're immune to all the attacks. What the fuck is going on? Bugs? Huh? They're bugged. One is dead. Are you? What? It's bugged. This enemy is bugged. Damn. Okay. I've never seen this before. Dude, they're all bugged. Whatever. Let's get out of here. Turbo! She's crying. Turbo, I was so lonely. Papa and Mama were gone and I was all alone. Hey, you? You rotten jerk! I hate you! Everything came apart because you came here. The way it was, I could have been with Papa and Mama forever. They're just becoming killed. Yeah, he's freaking... Maylene, do not cause people so much anguish. Mama? Mama? I told you this story before. When people die, they are reborn in a new body. We're in the middle of that process. I am the dog now. But we don't know what form we will take in our next life. Probably mosquito. Maylene is like, fuck! And she didn't even know that she killed her mom. We might become beautiful flowers. Sure. Or carefree animals. Or very stressed office workers. But I know that one day I will see you again, Maylene. So put your smile back on. And never hurt those around you. Blah to you. Don't think she really understood. mom will become a pig and dad a fluet. What's a fluet? All the zombies are gone now, though. I apologize for Meline. She caused you undue pain. Please forgive her. One day she will understand. There must be something I could do for you as a traveler. To reach the West Continent, you must cross the Lost Desert. If you do not know the route, you will wander in circles. Ask the route from the nomads camped outside the desert. Nice. So in the end, it turns out the zombies were like basically what here apparently happened in this town was there was a war, and we actually learn about that war in theory a little bit later as well. But Meline's parents were killed in the war when the town was attacked. So this town is just ruins. But Meline couldn't let go, came back here and used her powers of creating mirages to restore the town visibly to how it was back then in the past. That's why the townspeople talk about like how they want to extend the town to the east, because it was like a village, a picture of the past. But then when we came to the town to help Meline, she got worked up. She basically got worked up about it. And the mirages basically turned into some kind of defense system where they turned all into zombies, like the villagers. They still thought like, and that's why that scene that we saw earlier took place, right? Where the villagers don't even know they're zombies because Meline is just using the mirages against us to like drive us out of town. And when we found her now and her mom was speaking to her and like calming her, like now everything's back to normal and it's just a ruin, it's just ruins. Hello, so we're safe too. I plan to return to Europe and write my travel journal. On the way here, I stayed with a group of nomads near Taklama. When I saw them, an inspiration came to me. People shouldn't stay in just one place. Exchanges with other countries should be promoted for mutual growth. I'm hoping that my travels will contribute to that. Europe's progress. Nice. And that's it. That was Luron. What did you say? A message from Mayu? Any acquaintance of the fine man cannot be turned away without help. You wish to cross the Lost Desert? Remember these words carefully. Walk west until 3 boulders we call triangle stones. Turning south. Seek boulders arranged as a serpentine dragon. Head northwest. Turn north when you come alongside dragon skulls. The exit is near a giant skull. Go exactly as you said, and you will get through the desert. Okay. Did you take note, guys? It's actually not that complicated. In the speedrun, all you're doing is you're just walking diagonally through the desert, which is funny because it's the same thing you do in Brotherfire 3 too, to ignore everything, right? And it's the same here. Oh. Wait, was it like this? Now I actually forgot exactly. Maybe like this? Dun, 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 dun. That's correct? Yes.
Excuses again.
There you go. And now we're on the other side. Normally you would have to wash up run it. Yeah, a little bit. But I remembered. Normally you would have to find the skull in the desert, where you have to like actually enter a skull, and that will bring you out of the desert. But this route that I was taking there is very specific to like trigger a point where you're getting sent out of the desert to the left side. Magirock. So and now guys, we're getting to the modern world. Modern. Look at that. The castle and the town. It's the feudal age. It is Loire. La 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 la. We are in France. Finally. Civilized people. Oui, oui. Look, this. It's a white wind. No, it's not. Wait, that sounds more like Spanish. Like the French. These are the French. It's not white wind. No white wind. I'm sorry, my brother made a silly mistake. White wind is a thief, but he isn't an evil person. White wind gives the poor like us the money he stole from the rich. I heard that White Wind was captured at the castle. I'm so worried. Damn. I'm going to heckle Lush Lewis when he comes out. There is Lewis. If you're as hard up as me, you deserve a drink or two. Follow? Yes. Drinking. Yakuza Terranigma. It's one of the best SNES games. It's an action RPG on the Super Nintendo. Mattis. Hi. Did you come to buy one of my paintings? Oh. Oh? No. Here's a cat. Very cute. Arf, arf. My grandma used to be a servant to the queen a long time ago. She told us about the queen, but lately her stories are mixed up. Do you wish to speak to mother? She may be hard to understand. Let's see what she says. It is a terrible thing he did. No pity, no mercy. Such a tragedy. It is better this way. Better to forget for continuing on. All those innocent people. No mercy. No mercy. Damn. Sounds bad. Someone did something terrible. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, so you know how maybe Final Fantasy VI never released in Europe, and like until the PlayStation version actually that came out some time ago, and Europeans can be pitied basically for that because Final Fantasy VI is one of the best SNES games ever, right? This is the equivalent for NA. This is like, I mean, I wouldn't say it's quite on the level of Final Fantasy VI, like, but it's an insanely good game and like very high up there. But it never released in the US. Yeah, and 2 decades are not some time ago. Look, what is it? Beggars and the trade call at the back door. Bam. Madame Papillon. Papillon's boutique is only for the royalty, not the masses. You will never have the occasion to wear our creations. There. Madame is hysterical and nasty, but she pays well. I put up with her. Merrily, the girl embroidering diagonally in front, she's brilliant. I don't think the clothes she makes will lose to Madame Papillon's clothes. Madame Papillon designs clothing for the king and princess herself. Is what she claims, but really her seamstresses did all the work. We get to weave and embroider magnificent clothes, but we feel empty. I want to make clothes not for a small number of the rich, but clothes For everyone, that everyone can enjoy worrying. Damn, the dream. No, 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 no. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, Chrono Trigger either. True, same story. Oh, we can get croissants here. Boy, how would you like a freshly baked croissant? Just 10 gems. Sure, please. Wow, that does look good. I'll take one. Here, you go. Enjoy. Munch. Some appetite. You make me proud. Mmm. Yummy. I'm Kites. I'm an economist, and I forecast the growth of towns. This town's economy is stunted by the king's rigid rule. There is no hope for growth without a major change in policies. This town's economic growth index is 0%. Too bad. Could you give one of them an Austrian accent? Sure. I have plenty of drinks, but the king takes it all. I want to make drinks everyone can enjoy. I can't do that now. There you go. The alcohol guy. What's the German guy? What's the Austrian guy? Well, welcome to Bounty's Inn. Whoop. We need to get our guests some wine. We've also got exotic dancing and music for you. Dun, 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 dun. This service is one of the most expensive here. In total, it's 1 million gems. Please settle your tab now. I'm not paying. Get lost. You're out of your mind. I'm not paying. Hey, pal. You pulling my leg? Our pricing is very clear. You can't pay it off at the labor camp. Hold it. A night. I just listened in Bounty. Keeping your greedy hands dirty again? Don't you recall my warning? Clean up your act or pay with your life? Not true. This is one of our special services. It's a new promotion. To scare the guest, then provide services free. Interesting. I will advertise this promotion to the village folk. Lady Fida, please. Please do. Thank you. Sorry about that. Not everyone here is that low. Don't think badly of us. Damn, Lady Fighter's so cool. Odd. I got this feeling I have met you before. If you plan to become the groom, you'll see the princess tomorrow. Nice. Okay, I'm sorry. I can stay as long. You can stay as long as you want for free. Darn. I shouldn't want to lose my head to Lady Fighter. That lady with the sword. He's Lady Fighter, who guards the princess. Lady by the fantastic swordsman. He's my heroine. You're jolly. Have a good night. Sleep well. Become the groom. Yes. The princess groom. What is it? You staying? Use the right room. Well, don't mind if I do. That's what we'll do now. We will become the princess groom. I make medicine. My sleeping potion is popular amongst insomnias. I came to Mush Woods looking for ingredients, but found no mushroom. This season, you would expect even one to be grown. Munch. Yuck. Yuck. Well, Ark is not fan of this wine. Alright, just any cool magic? Oh, the Ray Ring. Let's get some Ray Ring. We have Eleg Ring. Of course, Eleg Ring. We have this. We gotta try some magic. And we can get some bone pins. That's it. The Princess Mary customer. We'll get to that in a minute. No. Let's get some of these. Technically, like the silver pike is actually pretty cool at this point in the game, but it's not really needed right now. Ringmail will get very soon.
Very good.
So there are a few things we can actually reach here. There is the checkpoint, the toll gate. Where do you think you're going? You cannot pass without a permit. This is going. This is like the border to Spain. Past this toll gate, there is a country called Spain. The danger might like it there. Actually, Spain. I heard the castle there has been infested by dreadful fiends. Actual Spain. Then we can reach the castle, of course. We can also go up here. There's a bridge. We can visit this house. Molly. Hey, Molly. I know everything about this forest. People call me Molly. Go left for Northwest Forest. Go right for Mush Forest. And that's it. That's all Molly's doing. It tells you basically where Mush Forest is. Like here. And you need Mush Forest for this mushroom here. Do you see it? Whoop. Mushroom. Very hard to find. But this is not all Mush Forest has to offer. Because here's a chest with a large bulb. And very hidden, there is another chest with 500 gems here. And then you have Northwest Forest here. This is, by the way, Molly is in Finland. Maybe Molly is the danger. This is basically where Finland is. This is like this Mush Forest here is also in Finland, basically, right? Here, Finland. And here we have Sweden. This is Sweden. Oops. Northwest Forest in Sweden. We have to go to the castle. I'm on watch. On watch. Lots of watch. I wonder if it would be funny if you'd have a version of the game where NPCs talk the language of the country they're located in and having a bunch of people to voice them. Damn. That sounds pretty crazy. The king is bad to take advantage of the princess. Watch it. If the king hears that, you'll be lucky if he just fires you. But no one knows what kind of person will become her groom. Do you think the king will really bequeath his crown to a stranger? I think there has to be something going on. I'm being logical. Hush. Much. The pantry. Can find a nice Magi rock. We can also, like, this is all optional technically. We can also visit the dungeon. The dungeon will be nice. The quarters. The princess is from Stockholm, a village in the Northwest Forest. Northwest Forest. I think the king had the village totally destroyed, though. Hey, you want to hear about my heroics? See, I caught the thief, White Wind. I caught him by surprise, trying to sneak into the king's room. See, the scratch on my forehead? I got that when he fought back. White Wind? He's probably locked up in the underground dungeon. Okay. If I had any say, we wouldn't have that princess. She's like a toy doll. She can't say a word, and I hear she's pretty self-centered. The dungeon. If you're talking to a prisoner, keep it short. Yo, brother! Don't be so scared. Come over for a chat. You may not look it, but I'm a famous thief. But don't get me wrong. I just take it from those with too much and redistribute it fairly. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong, eh? What do you think? Well, I don't know. Do you guys think stealing? Darn, it's locked. But that's a given in jail, I guess. Do you guys it's fair to do this kind of redistribution? Dun, 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 dun. Hard to say, right? I'm on watch. Are you here as a potential groom? Yes. Yeah, something like that. But hey, is the princess cute? Well, of course. Shut up! Before you're called, stay in the waiting room at the right. The lounge. If I become the princess groom, I can take it easy forever. Yeah. When it comes to strength, I will never lose. Wow. Is the princess cute? I hope so. Hey boy, you want to become the princess groom? Cute. Boy, let me tell you something. You don't have the strength, the looks, or brains to be chosen. So, you're telling me that you are perfect? Something like that. Don't look angry. You look worse. I'm Royd. I'm not interested in the princess, but I do like her wealth. Now that I'm here, you don't stand a chance, boy. You! Then ask to enter, with the pointy gold hair. The interviews shall start with you. Enter the chamber. Damn. Last come, first serve, huh? Well, give it your best shot. Though, it will be wasted effort. Behave yourself in front of the king and princess. Dun, 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 dun.
Ready?
Redistributing wealth is good as long as it isn't mine. Fortune is like, you know, I think redistributing wealth is good as long as I'm on the receiving end. It's basically like that meme or like that little speech, like what was it? Like corruption is good as long as you're part of the corruption. First, pay your respects to the king and Princess L. Princess L? Welcome. Speak to the butler for the rules. I'm counting on you for the princess and for the country. Oh, L. Princess L? She looks identical to the L I know. Even her name is the same. What's going on? What? He ignored me. Darn. Totally unlike my L. So you did come. Princess L is to be... What? So you did come. Princess L is to be pitied. Because I came? That's not nice. Help her if you can. Oh, that was just a general exclamation. Okay. I thought it's connected to me coming. I will now explain the rules for choosing Princess L's groom. Princess L is of age, so a suitable groom is desired by the king. Tragically, a psychological problem has made the princess mute. The king is extremely saddened by this. The king decided that anyone who can cure her shall be her husband. Any person finding a cure shall return and report his findings. You will be granted a certain amount of time to find the cure. Is the certain amount of time specified? No. Understood? Pardon? I'm sorry, but your speech was so long. Can you repeat it for me? Fine. I will explain once again. Princess L is of age. So, okay, I get it. The king is extremely sad. Understood? Yes. Okay. So, I have to find the cause. So I have to find the cause of the princess's muteness. Correct. If you discover anything, report it at once. Nice. I'm counting on you for the princess and for the country. If you want to learn more about her, speak to the castle residents. They may tell you what they won't say to me. This is our Royal Highness the King. Behave yourself. This is our Royal Highness. This is our Royal Highness. This is our Royal Highness. Basically, the hint about talking to the residents of the castle is basically what we just said, what we just heard earlier, like the kitchen girls talking. Oh no, I wasn't saying anything bad about the king. You're my style. Forget the princess. Be mine. The princess isn't the king's daughter. She's just an orphan. Well then.
Get ready.
I make meals for everyone at the castle using this huge pot.
Hey.
That might be a hint. So now we already have the mushroom that is important.
Peace.
And now we heard about that one guy here in town that makes a sleeping potion out of mushrooms, right? So what do you say about my mushroom? I make medicine. My sleeping potion is popular among insomniacs. I came to Mushwoods looking for ingredients, but I found no mushroom. Goodness! That mushroom! That's a mushroom! I couldn't find. Would it perhaps be possible for you to relinquish your mushroom? I will of course repay you somehow. Give mushroom. Sure, you can have it. I'm a nice guy. Give away the mushroom. Thank you! People suffering sleepless nights will be relieved. For thanks, I will make you a sleep potion. It is wildly effective. It will take a small while, so come back later, please. Come back later basically just means, like, re-enter the town. The usual. Thank you for your patience. Here is your sleep potion. Even a heavy insomniac will fall asleep immediately. Cooked in a pot. Another hint. It could put everyone at the castle asleep. Please read the instructions carefully and use it correctly. Arc obtained. Sleep potion. More like a sleep powder, but... wildly effective for everyone. For everyone. Ba 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 da 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 da. And if we put it in here, Ark slipped sleep potion into the pot. There, dinner's ready. I'm busy now, so please leave. We're getting thrown out. We go back in. Everyone is asleep. Everyone ate from the same pot. There's also like the library here. Wait, not here. There's also the library here, I think, where you can read some interesting things. The Stockholm campaign log. Northwest Forest. Because of its terrain, made for slow progress. But when a lone soldier obtained a protect bell, the situation turned. The bell led King Henry and his royal guard to Stockholm. But the desired treasure was not found. Disappointing the king. All villagers of Stockholm were executed for rebellion. Dang. Report on the intruder. XX, a thief by the name of White Wind, was captured by guards. It is thought he was after the golden statue in the king's room. Northwest Forest after the campaign. Northwest is by now infested by revolving packs of wolves. They appeared when the forest was abandoned after Stockholm's fall. In the past, the people of Stockholm used dog whistles to control dogs. The illness of Stockholm mayor's daughter. The girl has suffered partial memory loss and total speech loss. No treatment has been effective. More time is needed. Well, so we just learned the king here has invaded Sweden and executed whole of Stockholm because he was looking for some treasure. He kidnapped the mayor's daughter, who suffered at that point major psychological trauma from her parents being and her villagers being executed. For some reason the guards all fell asleep after eating. Hey listen, how about doing me a small favor? I want you to open this door for me using a key that the guard has. How about it? No way. No way. I'm not in the business of saving thieves. Gee, that's cold. Such a good guy too. Are you listening? Bring me the key. Reconsider? No problem. Oh, alright. Just fetch that key the guard has, right? Absolutely, you catch on fast. Counting on you. Here it is. This must be the jail key. Ark obtained. Jail key. Hey, where's the key? You're not going to bail out on me, right? Darn, it's locked. Game actually makes me to equip this. Ark used jail key. Here, pal, you're free. Thanks, bro. I owe you a big one. For thanks, I'll tell you where the king has hidden his treasures. Behind an object in the king's room is the door to the treasury. If you're so inclined, check it out. The treasure is all yours. Okay, be seeing you. So this is basically all this I just did with White Wind and everything, with the jail key, blah 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 blah. This is all optional. This is just to learn where you actually have to go. If you know where it is, though, you don't need it. Sleep. Do. Munch. No. Oh. Hell? Oh, if it's not the princess. What, princess? Are you awake? Didn't you eat? Well, Ark. Looks like the princess dislikes you. Get lost. She looks like Elle. But her personality is opposite. Opposite. He gone. Oh no, I'm blocked by the guard. He fell asleep right in front of me. But that's okay. We can just push him away. And then these are the royal quarters. The king's room and the princess's room. Where we can take all her pretty vases and like smash them to pieces. And sleep in her bed. And like masturbate in the bed. Like really, really hardly. Okay. Enough. And now we take the king's vases and smash him in his face. And then we'll learn from White Wind that there's treasure behind the statue. So we push it aside and we get the treasure. That's the circle of life, right? Menti Rock and the treasure. The Protect Bell. You guys remember from the log? A soldier was finding the Protect Bell, leading them to Stockholm. So this is what we need to get to Stockholm. Out of my way. Do 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 do. Alright, time for the next dungeon. Do do do. Do do do. Now that we have the Protect Bell, we can try to find Stockholm. Oh, it's Royd. Where are you going? Not into this forest. Don't be foolish. Haven't you heard of the fiends in the forest? I ain't afraid of no fiends. You really intend to enter the forest, child? You have spirit at least. Be careful. It's not all fiends that live in the forest. There's also bats. Freaking bats. Ring mail. Ring, 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 ring. Banana mail. Doop, doobie, doobie, doop. Defense plus 22. Preferred by the soldiers of Loar. And me too. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The wolves have some good defense. Still alive. Woo woo. Three wolves. This is where we want to equip our Protect Bell. No, 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 no. We did it. We had the bell. Ouch. No 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 no. And that's it. That's all what we needed the Protect Bell for. Starview Bridge. Stockholm is right across the bridge. Since the bridge is out, we better find a different way. We don't have a choice but to use this animal trail. The bridge is out. Broken down. we need to go. We need to sidetrack. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Woo, woo. Dark. No, 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 no. Oh. Someone is following us. So you get lost in some of the dungeons. It's definitely... I mean, a lot of dungeons are at least maze-y a little bit. For sure. Something's wrong. I get this feeling something is trailing me. Could it be a ghost spoken as rumors in Loire? Or an animal? What about me? A bit scared. Oh, darn. Ark! Don't be such a wimp. World Savior can't get a thing done if he's chicken. Don't be chicken, guys. At least not if you're the World Savior, of course. Yo, Jim Pride, how you doing? Yep, comfy Terranigma. I wanted to play something nice and comfy today. Also, guys, here, this is another part of the game where if you're missing this, you're kind of up for a bad time. When you just come from down here and you just run up here, it might be very obvious. It might not be very obvious to you that there is another room over here on the right side. But this room is pretty important. Because down here, you get the dog whistle. And without this, you're stuck. Na 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 na. Actually wonder if for these ghosts, for example, the lion's claw would be better. No, it's actually worse because they're. It's actually funny. They are weak to the holy element, like to the light element, which does make sense, I guess. Yeah. There was a sudden scream from behind. Got him. It's Maylene. Ah, it was scary. Maylene, what are you doing here? Hehe, I was just bored. Hey, Ark. You're really strong. You're going to Stockholm. That's supposed to be in this forest, right? I'll go with you. I promise I won't get in your way. Well, end of discussion, I guess. There should be a magic rock here somewhere. Soon. No. Nice level. Maybe I can one-shot the ghosts now. Nice, with 2 strength more for sure, right? Big damn. This is where the bridge was. So we're back to the main path. No, I'm poisoned. Stupid dogs. Damn Shinra dogs. No, 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 no. It was not here yet. There's like an extra area very soon with another Magi rock. It was here. It was like here. Ay, ay, ay. Do, do. Okay, now we need the dog whistle very soon. No, 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 no. Ouch. What is this? We're in Stockholm. This looks identical to the village I came from. What's the matter? You started running all of a sudden. It looks identical to my village. Can't be. Rural villages often look alike. Isn't it just coincidence? It doesn't just look close. This is what you call identical. You don't have to shout. I was not shouting. Come to think, I don't know anything about you, Ark. Uh-oh. The wolves. It's a pack of wolves. Ark, they're after us. What will do? One false move and they'll tear our throats out. What to do? Beat a hasty retreat? Ark, use dog whistle. You did it, Ark! The wolves are leaving. Now we can move around. And look at that. There is a wolf. Woo woo. The door appears broken and will not open. So I cannot open any of the houses here. And the wolves are replacing all the villagers. Very, very weird. Yo, Chrisuya, how you doing? Look, the two girls, they are waiting for Elle. This was the Weaver's cottage. Wonder how Elle is doing. Ark, what's the matter? I was just thinking about how I left my village. Ark, you have many memories of places I don't know at all. But I have my own memories that you don't know, Ark. Wouldn't you like to know some? Maylene, let's hear them slowly some other time, okay? That's such a weird conversation. Heh, you always smoothly drop the subject. Always? We shared like 10 words so far. There's also, did you know, guys, there's a hidden area here where you can talk to the pumpkin. I didn't actually talk to the pumpkin in Krista at the start of the game. You can actually talk to this guy. Not here, though. But there is one house, of course, not barricaded. And that is this one. And we can still eat the apple. No, never mind. We cannot eat the apples. They're there, but no eating. Even my room is there. Here, the Pandora's box room. You cannot enter though. M-bulb.
Get
And
ready.
the portrait.
Here.
You obtained portrait. A portrait of Princess Elle's family. I feel a bit jealous.
Peace.
They look so happy. Elle doesn't look like the princess now. Listen, Ark. I can make these two people appear in front of Elle. Ark, you saw them in Luran, right? The mirages I created? If I show her parents, maybe the princess will be cheered up. But that's only if you, Ark, don't plan to get married to her. Okay. You always felt bad for Maylene? I don't know. She's I mean, I guess, I mean, knowing where she develops later into, I think the game is getting her down pretty well, actually. Like this like poor little girl that just looks like a purpose, like looks for a purpose in life, making the wrong decisions and assumptions sometimes, you know. What do you think? Do you want to go back? Let's go back. Then let's meet at the castle. Don't forget to bring the portrait before your interview. Ark and Maylene parted at the forest entrance. Doo-doo-doo. Nice, we did it. Now we can maybe cure the princess. People are awake at this point again. I'm on watch. Well, you weren't on watch earlier. Also, for the first time, guys, we hear Maylene's theme now, or basically like the Chinese theme of the game, which is very nice. It's one of my favorites. Oh, it's you. What do you mean by that? That's so rude of you. Heh, you have the interview soon, right? Ark, you don't have to do anything. Oh hey, I'll take the portrait. I have to remember those two faces. Maylene took the portrait. Are you sure if it's okay? I don't know what you're up to, but be careful. Leave it to me. You better go too. So you have found the cure for the princess problem? Report to the king at once. So you found the means of curing the princess's problem? Then let us not waste time. Cure the princess at once. Let's cure. Maylene creating mirages. What is this? What is happening? Elle. Impossible. This can't be happening. They died years ago. Not just them. Everyone in this village. The lone survivor was this child, Elle. I know. I had them all killed. Your Highness, we are but a dream. We are not of this world. We came to awaken the eyes of Elle's soul. That is what you desire. Now, Elle, arouse the eyes of your soul. Let your father and mother hear your lively voice again. Father, mother, no. Get them killed. It's not even a plot twist. Like, we read about it in the library about the war logs, like in the war logs, right? It's not a secret technically that he killed everyone. It's just that Elle didn't know at this point, I guess. Everyone else knew though. Princess Elle, are you alright? Snap out of it. It appears the princess is not well today. Today's interviews are cancelled. You wait at the inn. Anyone? Have this clown thrown out of here at once. Hey, I'm the groom, right? I cured her. Ark. It looks like things went well. But something looked odd. The king went totally pale. It's something in that girl's past. Did it really go well? I got chased out of here. No problem. Let's rest at the inn. I'm hungry. Oh. Ark. Ark. Can you hear me? It's the elder contacting me. The world of humans is still but in infancy. To make the infant walk and grow require humans called geniuses. Can you hear their voices? Voices imploring to be freed from darkness. Cross tall mountains and head south. There, a genius bearing a babe to the sea requires your help. Hey, we got a new mission. We have to find the geniuses of the world to develop humanity. A dream of the old timer? What a start. What a start to a day. He said to head south. Was it just a dream? Oh, it's you. Be careful if you're going out. The king died. They're claiming illness, but some rumoring he was killed. I guess the groom hunt is off now. Yeah, now it's the king hunt. No, I can't eat anymore. Dog. The king is dead. Long live the king. Did you hear? The king is dead. People are saying he was killed. I wonder who killed him. A lot of people really hated him though. What do you think who killed him? If you plan to stay, shout at the old lady at the counter. But something very interesting is happening now in Loire here. Look at this. There is some commotion. Countrymen, as you know, the king no longer rules us. Without a ruler, we have gained an inalienable right to freedom. The time has come for all of us to move the country. I hereby declare my candidacy as the representative of the people. Naturally, anyone can become a candidate. Anyone else? I declare my candidacy also. I'm not smart, but I love this village and country. I can help. Thank you, Louis. You must now choose your representative. I would like to hold an election to determine your intentions. I would like to call for a recess to prepare for the election. We ask that you evaluate the candidates carefully before you vote. The king's death is springtime for Loire. Where's Princess Lelle? It's amazing that Lush Louis would say something like that. I'm totally going to vote for Jean. He's so intellectual. My grandma always said to me, before you make a big decision, you should make a record of your tale. You should also pay heed to the opinions of specialists. Louis, what Jean had to say really struck a chord. Make people happy by helping make a better country. It's perfect. But make people happy by helping make a better country. It's perfect. Right? I disagree with Jean. Wealth without fulfillment is meaningless. We should all make and share what we need equally without favor. Or Jean, so Louis here, he wants to just share everything. and everyone being equal. And Jean? The future is bright, so long as there are those like Louis. I would like to use taxes the king held to develop our town. By enabling more economic freedom, people should get better lives. Okay. So, and Jean wants to use taxes to grow the town and have a free economy. So it's basically, he's the capitalist, he's the communist. You can vote between capitalism and communism. And we can actually vote in this game.
Good. Great.
Here. There are the votes. We actually have to wait our turn too. Who should I vote for? Vote for Jean or vote for Louis? So you can actually choose, because it's like a 50-50 without you, so you can actually choose the outcome. If you vote for Louis, you softlock the game's optional city development line, because you cannot undo this vote, and Louis will make the town not develop anyway. It will just stay what it is right now, and it's over, basically. If you vote Louis, the town is stuck. And there is no way to release it. It's like you have to start another playthrough if you want to do it differently. So we vote for Jean, because he actually unlocks the whole city development thing. How does this impact the game's progress? Not at all. This is all optional. This has nothing to do with the main story. So, vote for Jean. I'm voting for Jean. He looks well prepared and dependable. Thank you for your cooperation. We will now tabulate the ballots. Tabulation could take a while. Please return later. Sorry to keep you waiting. We wish to announce the election results. For myself, Jean, 25 votes. For Louis, 24 votes. For just one vote, I was elected the representative. However, I would like to ask Louis for help in this difficult role. I also beg all of you for your support. Congratulations, Jean. We are gathering the opinions of people about this town's future. From now on, it's everyone's opinion that's going to shape this town. Democracy! What's the downside of the town not developing? Less shops? There are some... Like you can have access to special equipment and Magi rocks, for example. Also a lot of like fun things, like the zoo, for example. You know, Loire is kind of like the central point of city development around the world, because now slowly the world will become more and more open, and you can move between all the towns, and a lot of them you can actually develop, but most of the towns are in one way or another connected to Loire and its residents. So if Loire is not developing, nothing else develops, basically, you know? So town is like Loire is like the main city to develop, basically. And if you vote wrong here, you're basically soft-locking the rest of the city development part. But now that Jean is voted for, we can actually just enter the castle and leave the castle. Wait, we actually have to enter this and leave this, I think. Wait, do we have to talk to Jean? Wait. Why is this not developing? But if I don't do this way, we can also buy this. We got a pretty flower. Do 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 do. No 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 no. We can play the minigame. Yeah, we can play the minigame here real quick. A new challenger. You have 60 seconds to eat as much as you can. Beware, there are dishes containing bad medicine. Ready? Start. Poof. No, 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 no. I think you need 20 points, if I remember right. I'm not sure anymore. It's impossible to eat all of them. You just need to, and the only thing you can get here actually is just if you have enough points, you get the Magic Rock, and that's it. Time's up. You scored 26 points. Excellent. For commemoration, you may have the stone behind me. Bunch. Magic Rock. You need 5,000 for the umbrella. Dude, why? Or do you have to move past it, maybe? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Actually, maybe you have to move past it. Is this it? Why is it not developing?
Get ready.
Hello? Game? What did I forget? I'm Kites. I'm an economist. Excellent to grow steadily. However, Jean will require time to build the town's foundations. 20%. Why is it? I don't understand. It should grow. Maybe there was a... Oh, actually, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think there was something about, like, sleeping. I'm not sure about different town. Like, I'm pretty sure you don't have to sleep in a different town. But the game can be finicky sometimes, yeah. But sleeping just here might actually do it. Dun, 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 ba-dum. What's the context? It's strange of the yeah, it's like the castle is just, you know. The castle is gone now. Okay, maybe we have... Let's try to sleep in the next town. Because there are some things to do for us. Okay, next town here. Litz. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Na, 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 na. We got a nice luck potion, I think, here. Nice. There's this portrait at Sylvain Castle in Spain. It supposedly has precious jewels in the places of eyes. That rumor attracted many thieves to the castle. None have ever come back. Ooh, scary. Sleep heals you, yes. HP, MP to full. There is no MP, but it heals my HP to full, yes. Boy, you know the Quattros? There are nomads who live in camps. They dance, sing, trade with the locals to earn money, I hear. Church. People are all the children of God. We are all equals in the eyes of God. Let us pray. Amen. God is compassionate. He always looks upon us, the weak. My sister is in the hospital sick. I pray for her to get better every day. Wow, what a nice brother. Praying for sister. I always think sardines are plentiful, but they rot quickly. I wonder if there is a way of preserving them for a long time. Might be a hint for later. sardines. I like making pots and objects like these. I was asked to make a decoration for the church. What should I do? It might be interesting if I make something with a rare mineral. Might also be a hint for later. If there was better medicine, more lives can be saved. Dr. Emilio always despairs about that. Dr. Emilio also studies medicine for infectious diseases. He says he could save many people when it's made. Dr. Emilio's friend is missing. The friend is Columbus. Dr. Emilio is very, very worried. Columbus? Dr. Emilio is a fantastic doctor. He treats the poor like us for free. Great guy, Dr. Emilio. What is it? Are you sick? You appear totally healthy. What? My studies? Haha, it's not anything to show anyone yet. It infuriates me that people die of fever every year. My friend, an explorer, said he got a fever-curing herb on a journey. I haven't been able to get my hold of him. My study is back to zero. I thought Columbus is supported by the Queen of Spain. He explored the seas over many years. He came back tattered, claiming he discovered a new continent. He went to report that to the Queen, and I have not seen him since. Spain, I hear, has changed. I have no idea where he is. My friend Columbus, a man with a grand dream, supported by the Queen of Spain. Right. So this is our next hint. Basically, we remember we had the mission to find the next genius that brings humanity forward, and that next genius is Columbus. So apparently he came back from an expedition where he found a new continent, and then he went to the Queen of Spain to report and didn't come back since. Oh, it's so hot, I feel awful. Oh, she's the one that has fever. Okay, let's sleep here and see if Loire is developing. Hey, there's Roy. 10 gems. Let's go. We meet again. Maybe we're alike in our thinking. Listen, have you seen Loire's princess around? You see, after the king's death, the princess disappeared from Loire. I thought just maybe she sloped with you, Sonny. She eloped with you, Sonny. Nope. I escaped from Spain, the bordering country. Oh, it's actually interesting. That means we're in Portugal right now, right? Never thought about it. Because he talks about Spain, the bordering country, and we're on the west of the peninsula. It was horrible. A ghastly killing light flared from the castle. I managed to escape with my life, but my wife and child... Oh boy. I've never seen you around. Where are you from? What? Underground? I've heard some tall tales, but there was this guy who used to come and talk about his big dreams. Name was Columbus. Said he was going to search for a new continent. He went off to Spain to tell that tall tale and hasn't come back.
Get ready.
Dum 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 dum. Ba-dum.
Fish.
Dum, 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 dum. You are at the beginning, mid, or end game? This is like mid. This is like very much mid. Like pretty essential in the game for sure. Hey, now it developed. There you go. Our first developed town. Let's take a look. Look at this. Bigger. First Avenue. Loire bigger. I wonder what will happen to Loire. I'm excited. Look at that. Pretty big now. I'm Kites. I'm an economist. Blah, blah, blah. Growth. 20%. Draw is something I don't think Lewis could have accomplished this. Draw is something I don't think Lewis could have accomplished this. Flower trader. Since Jean became mayor, Loire has progressed far. Perfect readings of your fortune. All is in the stars. Let me read your fortune. Woo! What? Your lucky item is a flower. Thank you. I got one. The inn. Bounty's inn. Did you hear? The king is dead. People are saying he was killed. That's kind of funny that she's like still talking about the dead king, even though the town has developed like over years technically already. Tools repairs craftsman Pierre. The castle has been opened to everyone after the king's death. They're supposed to be holding a speed eating contest. Yeah, that's what you do when your king is dead. Holding a speed eating contest. Pierre. I'm Pierre. I'm 18 and I love tinkering with machines. You want to see my invention? Sure. Invention? Sounds interesting. What I'm making now puts pictures of people on paper. Can I get you to stay still? Okay, ready? Oh, uh-oh. I think I blew it. Rip. I'm Pierre. I'm 18 and I love tinkering with machines. You want to see my invention? Sure. Invention sounds interesting. What I'm making now puts pictures of people on paper. Can I get you to stay still? Okay, ready? Burned. Uh-oh. I think I blew it. I'm Pierre. I'm 18. I love tinkering with machines. You want to see my invention? Sure. Invention sounds interesting. What I'm making now puts pictures of people on paper. Can I get you to stay still? Okay, ready? Hey? Nothing happened. That means I did it. It worked. A machine that puts pictures on paper. Thanks for your help and sacrifice for making this machine. I'm going to call this machine Camera. Basically, this. I'll give you one for all your time and trouble. Thank you. Mark obtained a camera. So, I got the very first camera right away from this guy that he invented. What a guy. And now we can equip the camera. From Loire. Take a snapshot or two. And we can, boom! In Loire, Ark took scenery photos. Nice. You travel all over the world, right? I've got a favor to ask. I want to know if my art will be accepted by people of other towns. Can you help me? Sure. Sure. What would you like me to do? Really? Then take one of my paintings with you. If you meet someone that likes art, please get their opinion. I can't pay you, but please make sure you get someone's opinion. Mark obtains Matisse's painting. Yo, Frog, how you doing? Happy Tuesday. Hope everything's nice. Da 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 da. I think I want to grab something to drink real quick. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Can I take selfie? Of course. Boom. Selfie. Selfie in Loire. Selfie with this guy. Selfie with Kainz. Okay, but you might think like, okay, this is all nice, but Loire didn't really expend all that much, right? But wait, there is more. This is the first avenue. What about Second Avenue? Boom! More. You can make a photo here in Loire. Can you access your photos? No. It's really just it's just like, so how the photo system works in this is you have these buildings. These here, the tourism buildings. And if you make photos in each town that can be developed, you can make photos and bring them to the tourism center, which speeds up the development of the towns. Can you just make a picture of the painting, less hassle carrying around? Man, Brutal Speed is already too efficient for this game. Holy shit.
Get ready.
So this is 2nd Avenue. I hear a super rich guy lives on a small island in the north. He's supposedly a generous man with an interest in the arts. You see, you see, this is like one of these classic RPGs that give you random hints.
Great.
Basically, like, if you don't know this game, you could like note this down, for example, on a piece of paper or something. Maybe it's interesting for later. I tried out for the speed eating contest. Volumes I can handle, but speed kills me. Volumes I can handle, but speed kills me. I can eat a lot, but it takes some time. Do you wish to speak to Mother? It may be hard to understand. What's this one? I see, finally free. That's good. Oh, so do you remember the old granny? She was talking about the killing of Stockholm. We have more room, so I got my own room. Nice. Louis is helping Jean now. He's not a lush anymore. I just realized the town can go on even without the king. Jean's. Oh, so this is the office building basically. Louis is working hard. Jean asked me to help him. It's busy but fun every day. Here's our representative, our president of Loire, basically. Well, hello, what do you think of the reborn Loire? The real progress is still ahead of us. I have to keep studying. Economy, cultural exchanges, civil facilities. There's so much to do. What a guy. You seem to be able to handle volume seal, but what about speed? I think I can handle both very well. Thank you. Princess L has been missing since then. Maybe the king was killed by Princess L. Damn, that guy's ahead of us. Holy shit. Winery. Oh, that guy. Smooth and refreshing taste. Relaxing, mellow feel. I'm trying to make such a drink. Want to try and swig? Want to try a swig? Sure. I'm willing to drink this, but is it really good? Of course. The taste is guaranteed. Down it in a chuck. Yuck. What? You don't find it delicious? That's odd. You've come at the perfect time. I'm just uncorking my latest creation. Want to try a swig? Sure. I'm willing to drink this, but is it really good? Of course. The taste is guaranteed. Down it in the jug. Yuck. What? You don't find it delicious? That's odd. Is he making whiskey? Yes. The guy in the winery makes whiskey. You've come at the perfect time. I'm just uncorking my latest creation. Want to try a swig? Sure. Is it really okay this time? Of course. The taste is guaranteed. Down it in the jug. Look. Yummy. What? It was good? Great. So, it was good. This is made of grapes. I can sell this now. Here, take a bottle. Arc obtain wine. Nice wine. If you don't mind, show that wine in other regions. I'm real proud of it. Nice. this? Madame Papillon's. What is it? Whatever happens, we shall never work for the masses. Damn. I'm Merrily. You're a traveler, aren't you? Can I ask you a favor? Aren't you willing to listen? I'm all ears. What favor is that? I'm listening. Thanks. I have some clothes I made. Sell it in another town. I want to test the appeal of my clothes. May I ask you that favor? Sure. Sure. I'll just take those clothes there. Really? Thank you. Please do take it. Ark obtained fancy clothes. You are the village guinea pig? You are. Even after the king's death, Madame still keeps making expensive clothes. But nobody would buy these. The shop will fold. Maybe I'll quit the shop too. The town has grown, but my life hasn't changed. It's very boring. Too bad. And we can still buy croissants. Still 10 gems. No inflation yet. Some appetite, you make me proud. Nice. These are just some residents. I'd like to run a furniture shop where I can I'd like to run a furniture shop where I can shop cheaply. That's also nice to know. I was thinking about starting a business here. Because many people move here, a real estate agent is needed. Interesting. And nothing. And that, guys, was the developed Loire. We got a lot. We got a lot of stuff picked up. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. And now, we can visit the harbor really quick, which has a really nice track. It's very calm. And I think there's a major rock, or there's something. Oh, was it this harbor? It was not this harbor, unless you can, like, there was like a harbor where you can go deeper. Not this one. Bum bum. And then there's another nice track here on the Quattros. Now. Ay ay ay. I'm the head of the Quattros. I'm Quattro. This is an oasis for soothing the souls of weary travelers. Relax. The Quattros are fickle travelers. If they disappear, they'll be back. Of course. The Quattros appear randomly anywhere. We travel where the wind blows us. We're happy just to party every day. You only live once. Hey cutie, I dance every day, so I get sore all over. How about a massage? Sure. Sure, where? Great, my back. Please press firmly. That's the spot. Hey, massage me properly. Thanks, I feel much better. Here's a tip. Ark obtained 1 gem. You give a good massage. Come again, okay? Well, there you go. I mean, to be fair, you might think, what the fuck, only 1 gem? But think about it. A lot of men would pay to give that massage, right? So I guess getting 1 gem is not all that bad. Hey buddy, wanna play? Sure. Sure, I'll play. What are you playing? Well, on second thought, Playing with a guy. You don't want to play with a guy? Anybody want to play? Sure. What are you playing? Well, playing with... Okay. Oh, try massage. Oh, I didn't know that. Can you massage it from the front? Store all day massage? Sure, where? Great, my back. Whoa, don't get fresh. Damn. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright. Time to find Columbus, guys. But before we do, I wanna take a short break and grab something to drink. And then we enter Sylvain Castle and try to find Columbus, who came back from a journey to find a new continent. Go back.
Get ready. Hey! Good. Ready?
Watch out!
Ark is a carrying soul.
Okay. There's no track you dislike, but your favorite track is the underworld. I think, like, I'm definitely speaking with the ears of my childhood here, but I think my favorite theme in the game is still Royd's theme that we haven't heard yet. It appears very late in the game for the first time. I think Royd's theme is actually only like 20 seconds long and then just repeats, but it's so freaking epic. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, let's go. Castle. No, 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 no. Ark, watch it. This liquid, it's acid. You swim in that, you'll be super no... What? What? You swim in that, you'll be the soup in no time flat. What? You'll be the soup in no time flat? Alright. Boneless too. Shit. Damn, it's a dungeon. And I'm dealing no damage. I think this is the part where we should switch weapons. Probably. No, we're just too weak. Too weak. No, 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 no. Whoa. What's with this painting? These eyes of people have been cut out. This is spooky. Looks like the stuff of nightmares. We actually heard about that earlier, a little bit. Give me back my children, my child. Damn. I was once an attendant to the Queen. The Queen had 3 children. Tragically, they all lost their lives while young. I was once an attendant to the Queen. The Queen had 3 children. All lost their lives while young. No, no, no. Ba, 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 da, ba. Ouch. The library. So these skeletons are really weird. You have to like kill them so they collapse, and then you have to run out of the screen and back it like far enough apparently. So they actually despawn. Like that. Ark took an old book in hand. It contained a mystifying lore. The world is steadied by a balance of light and dark. When that balance is disturbed, a hero will appear to restore it. The hero will fight courageously with a weapon first held by man. Interesting, huh? Ark took an old book in hand. It is a soldier's diary. Our armors arrived today. All men on duty were ordered to don them. Wearing the heavy armor and carrying a morning star on duty is torture. I long for the peaceful times. Soldier's diary. On tour in distant Scandia, we discovered the ruins of a village. I had a small treasure there. Has it been discovered? Interesting. That's probably a treasure the king was looking for. Ark took an old book. It is a journal of Columbus's departure to the new continent. We finally set sail for a new continent. The sky is clear, the perfect send-off to uncharted waters. In return for support, Captain Columbus has taken 3 princes aboard. Columbus appears to have taken them on reluctantly. Castle renovation work order. Description: make main chandelier operable for repelling intruders. Chandelier can be elevated using a numeric panel on the winch system. Ouch. Dude, what the fuck, the damage? Ark took an old book in hand. There appears to be a poem. I met 4 men. And this is the important part. I met 4 men. The first man had clear blue eyes. The second man was an Oriental with impressive deep black pupils. The third man had eyes that burned with passion. The last man had a brown false eye. I decided to show them to the special room. Crazy. Sewer renovation work orders. Enable exchange of moat and fountain ling intruders. The stone serpent winch a switch changes the waters of the sewers. Took an old book in hand. It describes the return of Columbus from his long journey. Several years have passed since the voyage's start. The year 286, Sylvain, Columbus returned, his ship in tatters. On it were Columbus, several of his crew, but not the 3 princes. A historical event, yes, but the worst day for the Queen. The Queen blamed Columbus for the princess's death and jailed him. And this is what's happening right now. Columbus is a freaking spooter. Are we in the dungeon with that boss? We're in the dungeon with that boss, yes. Nice armor. Best armor. Which is there's a lot of defense. We take it. Worn by guards of royalty. No. Royalty. The royal chambers, basically. Dude, we're not dealing any freaking damage to these guys. Money. Got him. Only took 5 years. New orbit feature. Have a good night. Enjoy yourself. Hope you had fun. Don't think I want to kill more of these knights. But you can tell that we're a little bit under leveled at this point. Nice strength pot. Another very important one. No. No, what? Bullshit. Maybe the strength pot is actually pushing us above a threshold where we're starting to deal some damage to these. Be nice. How old those princes were? I mean, probably, like, if I would have to take a guess, I would guess they're probably, like, late teenagers, maybe? Like, definitely able to sail across the sea, right? I assume the deal with Columbus and the Queen was probably to take the princes aboard so they can earn fame through the journey, right? I have a request. Until I get my body back, may I come with you? Okay. Thank you. Nice. Money. Money. So, now our goal is to find the eyes of the paintings. My body! My body! A soul burst out with an eerie voice. I'm not dealing that much damage. We did it. Mini boss down. Hey, with that one strength we actually deal some damage. That actually means that one strength we got, like we deal the same damage that we just did to the Blue Knight. That means without that strength potion we would have dealt like 3 damage. Ouch. Dude, killing these is so hard. Holy moly. It's not even worth it. Because after this dungeon there's actually a very good grind coming up. Technically, if I really want to grind. Ouch. No. And it's not really getting better in this dungeon anyway. Because this dungeon is infamously badly adjusted for the game. Like, it is too hard-tuned. Everyone who played this game kinda knows this. Because there are, like, a lot of people have strong memories about the boss of this dungeon being infamously difficult. Because she's completely overtuned. No. Oops. But reports there are Bill Cosby, Pooh Arnold Schwarzenegger as Terminator, and Magnum Pie. What the fuck is Magnum Pie? And I think the first one, I think Bill Cosby is kinda close. I don't think this guy looks anywhere close like Pooh. Just because he's bald doesn't mean he looks like Pooh. He looks more like the what's the actor called in Princess Bride? Again, I forgot his name. Like the small guy with the table with the poison. He looks like that one. This guy looks like Stalin. This guy absolutely looks like Stalin. And I kind of agree to Schwarzenegger, I guess, even though he looks a little bit too thin for it, I guess. So this weapon here, this one, the ice pick, I think it's good against some enemies in the castle. I'm not sure about the knights. Strength 25, ice damage, made of highly rigid icicle. Yeah, it's good against the knights, but it is it is very, very bad against Tower Key, against the boss of the dungeon. Clint Eastwood on the... Oh, I could see that, Sinister. Ouch. It's also like the... It also deals like way less damage against the skeletons. Ark, come check this out. What is this oil can? Maybe it can be turned by kicking it while it's shoving the wall? Let's see. Oh, 3 numbers. Interesting. Are there any 3 numbers of significance that we learned about recently? I wonder. Bum, 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 bum. A mechanical sound echoed somewhere. 420. No, the right number was 286. 268, the year Columbus returned. And now this adjusted the chandeliers in this room here. Now the chandeliers are down, and we can jump over here, pick up a light bulb, and pick up our first stone of 4. No. And now it will go rather quickly. We can actually technically kill some of these now. We do like a lot more damage now. They still have so much HP though. Ouch. No. Kitchen. We climb all the way back into the oven or chimney or whatever. The black opal was buried in the soot of the fireplace. Ark obtained the black opal. Magnum P.I. was a US show from the 80s, playing in Hawaii. Tom Selleck is the main character. Thomas Sullivan, Oh, you mean Magnum? I didn't know Magnum is called Magnum P.I. But yeah, of course, Magnum is Magnum. Tom Selleck is Magnum. Tom Selleck was supposed to be Indiana Jones, but he turned the role for Indiana Jones down because he was busy filming Magnum. It's a famous story. And now we need the tower key. Yep. If he would have been busy filming Magnum, Tom Selleck would have been Indiana Jones. He was the first choice. Because Steven Spielberg didn't wanna have Harrison Ford at first, who like I think it was like it went like George Lucas was suggesting Harrison Ford, but Steven Spielberg didn't want to have Harrison Ford because he just had the role as Han Solo in Star Wars, and he didn't want to use him again. You know, he wanted someone newer, kinda. But when Tom Selleck denied, Harrison Ford was asked and he agreed. Na. Ba 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 ba. Whew, we're high up. Makes me dizzy. Hark! Hey, look! The wall of the tower at the other side. Oh, snake. The eye of the dragon on the wall is glowing. It's a jewel for sure. Great. How do I get across to the other side? Like some thief somewhere, I'm supposed to jump across roofs? Bingo! I'll give you a good shove to get you started good. Don't worry. Ready, blast off! The topaz is fitted in the eye of the serpent carving. Ark obtained the topaz. Nice. That's 3. One more. Na na. Ba ba ba. I think there is a magic rock here somewhere. There is also a defense potion here somewhere. I'm not sure. Yeah, right. There's a magic rock too, and a defense potion too. Nice. Da 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 da. What is this statue? There's something in its mouth. It looks like it might bite. Put hand in it. Of course. Huh. What's an arm or two? Ark placed his hand deep in the statue's mouth. Nice. The acid turned into water. Are we using a bone pin to just get out here faster, so we don't have to backtrack out of the castle? And now, we can actually get the sapphire. The sapphire was submerged where indicated by the statue's gem. Ark obtained the sapphire. And now, we have all 4 gems. Time to put the stones in. No, no, no. Do, 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 do.
Get ready. Hey!
The jewels started moving as if they possessed life. The first man had clear blue eyes. The second man was an oriental with impressive deep black pupils. The third man had eyes that burned with passion. Now he looks like a Terminator. The last man had a brown false eye. And he looks evil, like Stalin. And we learned about the chandelier, right? That the queen had rework so it can fall down on intruders. We just made it fall down. We jump into the hole. Round, round, and round we go. The watchers in the bush we go round. When, oh when, will the watcher rise? At the dawning of the long night time. When the early bird does take flight. Who's in the eyes of the one behind? So there's like a little mini boss fight, or like a mini puzzle. Fun fact, the text down there is not lining up with the actual mini game, because normally when the last quick part of the text comes, they are supposed to stand and then you have to make your decisions, like right now. In Japanese it works perfectly, but in the Western release, in the European releases, it's not fitting properly. Like here, no, normally this. So we only got through 2 texts, but we beat them. So how it's beaten is very simple. When the text, like when they stop, the real one is the one behind your character. So when you like look to the left, and when they stop, the real one is the one on the right here. So as long as you're looking down, it's always the one above you, for example. And there is Columbus! From somewhere, a crystal clear voice called out, "Welcome to my room. You will enjoy a dreamlike time. Enjoy playing with my adorable children." Simon says walk. Simon says boom. Got him. Ouch! Mommy, help! Ark is mean! Hey. He hit me so hard. So. And now, guys, comes the most infamous boss of this game. I don't think I'm strong enough to actually deal proper damage, but we're still equipping the light rod, which she's weak to, technically. There is she. Bloody Mary. So, the bad part about it, he has this ring, and all these gems around her, they hurt. So like, so she has different abilities. Like she can disappear, and then the ring is following you. There's one. It's the queen. It's the queen. See what she's doing now? Okay, she can call her mask, basically, and follow you. The thing is, though, like, usually, she, like, in terms of defensive, or, like, what you can do to avoid damage, as long as you keep moving around the room, nothing she's doing can really hurt you. The problem, though, is not about surviving. She can also teleport. The thing is, it's not about surviving, because what she's doing is very simple. It's about, like, dealing damage to her. That is a bit of a problem, you know? Because, you know, she's not taking a lot, right? Like that. Like, I deal 1 damage. I'm actually not sure if I would probably deal a little bit more using this still. I'm not sure even if she's weak to it. She doesn't attack that much? Yeah, that's like all she can do. Ouch. And did you just see how much damage she dealt to me? She dealt 58 damage. With, like, and I just touched her. So, this fight is completely overtuned. And, let me actually, like, properly attack her now. Like, oops. So this is how you would fight her. Like, at least this is how you fight her in the speedrun, basically. But if you cannot do this, oh shit. Oh yeah. Like I'm dying myself. Like, she's a really hard fight. Technically, her calling mask like this is like the perfect RNG, because she just stays in place. Which... Got it. GG's. Level 20, life up 11, strength up 2, defense 2, luck up 3. So I'm level 20 now. You start dealing damage to her at level 24. This is when the damage formula of the game is actually catching up to her insane defense. And you stop dealing 2 to 4 damage, but you actually then deal suddenly like 10, 15, 20 damage. At level, like 4 levels higher. So there were people decided the slider is worth more than the slicer. Oh shit. They had the hardest time on the boss. One of them even leveled to 28 or 20. Oh shit. What? You would always take damage when you slide into her though. That's insane. Defeated Bloody Mary. The Queen's vengeance was lifted from the castle. And we freed Columbus. What have I been doing? Days of torture. In a short slumber, had I been dreaming an endless dream? I am Columbus, an explorer and navigator. Why did you risk danger to come rescue me? Well, want to go out. I heard of a skilled navigator named Columbus. Columbus, can I ask you a question? Why were you being tortured here? Isn't torture just for punishment of crime? People probably believe this. I was unjustly jailed because the 3 Sylvain princes died on my voyage. But that isn't the truth. Perhaps I accepted the torture for atoning my own human greed. Loire's king, Sylvain's queen, those in power are always the same. I'm sorry, but I cannot tell even you the real reason. When the true hero is born, I plan to reveal my secret. When we finally discovered the new continent, I became convinced, wherever we may live, we are all red-blooded human beings. We all laugh, we all cry, we're all the same. As one family of humans, we should cross borders in friendship. I think that's the most un-Columbus thing he could say, I think, right? Historically. Like, wasn't Columbus like a huge racist and bitch? Historically. This guy is like, we're all the same. Let's cross the sea in friendship. Borders are whatever. So I intend to widely pass on my knowledge of navigation. Now let's get back to Litz. I taught all the sailors here all my navigation techniques. I'm sure they will make your wishes come true. I'm tired. I want to get some sleep. Nice. We did it, guys. We did it. And now we can go to the harbor. Also, the Quattro is actually moved away now. They're not here anymore. We're leaving for the new continent tomorrow, so we're getting ready. Do you want to go? Yes. I sure do. Can I get on board? Unfortunately, this is a test voyage, so we can't take civilians. The next voyage is not scheduled yet. Guess we're going back to town then. Too bad. You know, it's always good to take a nap if you don't know what to do, alright? And as a speedrunner, did you discover a Zeal glitch skip in any of the Final Fantasy games? In the Final Fantasy... A skip or glitch? No. I mean, I made several new routes. Like in 4FF7, for example, I made several new routes, of course. Like, step routes, boss strategies. And that kind of stuff. But, I don't think I ever discovered a glitch or skip. Did I? I'm not really the type of person that, like, breaks games, you know?
Very good.
I enjoy more running them than testing. I made like manipulations in some games, like Lufia 2. Let me think. It's actually a good question. No. Give me a second. Let me think. I made the Dark Eye manipulation for this game, for example, to like consistently kill the last boss in a manipulated sense, together with Mega Weasel, another speedrunner back then. I did make like new routes and strategies in Secret of Evermore. I did make a lot of new manipulations in Lufia 2. I did also make new routes in Secret of Mana. And of course, like in terms of like strategy and route work, I did a lot for Breath of Fire 3, Breath of Fire 4, and Final Fantasy 7. But no, I don't think I ever found a glitch or a skip. Let's sleep. But doesn't explain what really happened. Is the princess dead? You might find an answer here. Ark. It's Lady Fida. Wake up. Sorry for the late hour, but there is little time. We need your help. Princess Elle is in danger. Someone is out for her life. I can't explain all now, but I must get her far away from here. She can board the boat to the new continent, but she is not safe alone. I need someone to protect her while I deal with the pursuit. Can you escort the princess for me? Leave it to me. I very well can't say no to a request like that. Sounds serious. if I turn you down, the mighty Ark isn't a man. Damn. You accept then. Thank you. Now I can save my friend. I will throw off the pursuit and follow you. Take care of her. I shall join you in Litz tomorrow morning. I count on you, Ark. Alright. What was that about? Really, Ark? Couldn't have said yes any faster, could you? What could I do if I didn't agree? That lady wouldn't have left. And the new continent does sound interesting. Huh. Oh well. Surprisingly docile to older women, he is. What are you getting at, fella? Oh, nothing. Get some sleep. It's going to be a tough trip. Do you ever know who that friend of hers? It's just bad translation. She means L.
Get ready. Hey!
She wanna save L from her pursuers.
Good. Great.
You've come. Good. I trust you with the princess's care. Princess, please get on board. I will follow on the next sailing. I sincerely appreciate your help. Take care, Ark. Are you Ark? The ship will soon depart. Get up on deck. Let's go. A new continent. Is this Captain Aki? He might be. Raise the anchors. We're sailing for the new continent. It's kind of funny that they're talking about a new continent, but it's the first continent we came from, right? Hey, princess. You stay here too long, you'll catch a cold. Okay, the silent treatment as usual. If you're feeling seasick, you should lie down in your cabin. There is a good wind blowing. It's going to be a good voyage. If this voyage succeeds, we will carry many people to distant lands. This ship will become the bridge between different cultures. Nice. You keep watching the sea? The sea spirits will come and eat you up. Could be a little bit scared. Damn, if you just stare at the sea spirits come and eat you up? Sounds crazy. Taking that bulb. Let's take a nap, huh? Scream! What was that? It can't be. Princess L? Oh shit, what happened? Ghosts! No 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 no. They're not very nice. So in the... Got him. Got one. Nice, got him again. Nice, nice, let's go. Nice.
Ready?
Let's get the fucking ghosts. Nice. Fake. Was fake. Was real. The ship ghost faded away. So in the speedrun, you're actually using a manipulation for this. To know whether, because like it can appear a real ghost or fake ghost, and even if the real ghost appears, you don't know where or which one of them it is. So in the speedrun, you're saving and resetting the game before this, which puts you on an RNG value where you exactly know where the real one is from the start. Are you alright, princess? Yes. You're a strange person. I'm no longer a princess. You have nothing to gain by being with me. Why did you come? Didn't want to? You look like Elle in Krista. I wonder. I just couldn't leave you. You look like a person I know. An acquaintance of yours? I look that much like her? An identical twin. Even the names. I was taken back at first. What about our personalities? Different. Not at all. Elle's quiet and caring. You appear strong-willed. Man, that's a very positive way of saying that. How dare you? You have no sense of delicacy at all. But I do want to say this. Thank you for saving me. I want to stay here a while. Don't mind me. Stare more in the water to get to anger more spirits. Oh, land! I see land! Land ahoy! We crossed the sea. Discovering the new continent. Ark! Hey Ark, get up, you luck! Hey, how long do you plan to sleep? We've landed. Huh? What? Land? The new continent? Say what? What's the princess? Do you know? What? Hey, instead of dawdling, let's get ashore. You're a slow starter. Everyone else has already gone ashore. You're Ark, right? That girl you were with left a letter for you. Ark obtained the royal letter. Damn. She ditched me. Hey, don't take it too hard. I forgot how many women broke my heart. Damn, a real sailor, huh? The royal letter. Ark reads the royal letter. Ark, thank you, but I can no longer be a burden to you. I couldn't say yesterday, but I killed the king of Loire. I have a secret that has been vested in me by my parents. The king destroyed my village and adopted me to find that secret. The search for a groom is a sham. He needed me to speak the secret. When I regained my past entirely, I could not forgive. I had no choice. But it isn't just the king after the secret. They came to the castle. Fida, alerted to the situation, spirited me out of Loire. I cannot bear involving others in this. I will depart alone. Please forgive my rudeness. P.S. I enjoyed last night. Oh yeah? Please take care of your L. Well, that was the letter. She gone. Foreign trade means exciting exchanges of things and people. Do 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 do. There is it. Sailors talk of armor made by mermaids. Apparently, it's much better than anything made by man. So how optimized is Final Fantasy 7 speedrun? How can be improved? So it depends on the category, Krisuya. Nosos is definitely the most optimized and the hardest one to beat. And I want to say the least one is probably still 100%, just of how much there is. But it's still got a big step forward now with the new route and everything. Then there is, of course, like the rest is kinda in between. Any person definitely can be improved, but it's also pretty RNG heavy with the steals and everything, so it's a tough grind. All bosses are also pretty strong at this point, I would say, but also can still definitely be improved. And no major glitches is lying dormant to be improved, because there was a rule change at some time ago that allowed playground skip and Junon FMV skip to allowed in the speedrun, which is free time you can get there, but no one has done a new world record with it yet. Oh. So, we're on the new continent. This is like, when you remember, here on the left side, this cave here was where we released the wind. This is Wind Vale. And here on the left side, across the river, this is where you can see on the top left of the screen, just in the distance, you can see Greg Cliff, like the Great Cliff, where we released the birds. We're basically on the eastern coast of this part now. There is Colorado River, but we can't cross it yet. And we have two more towns. So basically this part here is the US East Coast. And this town here, well, let me show you the town's name and you know what this town is supposed to be. The town's name is Freedom. Pretty clear, right? And a hot blonde girl immediately. First time in Freedom? You must be surprised by all the people. Freedom has always had many people from other places. And then we have basically Canada up here. So this is Great Lake, which is basically Canada. You also see a lot of lakes around here. And this is the Canadian town of Nur Lake. So these are the Canadians. I was blessed with good corn as my first crop this year. We rely on the lake ahead for water, but we don't trust it. Water can be a god or a devil, so we don't go by it without cause. Have you ever experienced deadly poison? It saps you steadily. When I was hit with deadly poison, I used a serum. I shudder thinking how I would have died if I didn't have a serum. My only boy's service went to Freedom for the city life. This place is plain and quiet, but you can live your life happily. I love working with sweat on my brows. However many times I'm reborn, I hope I'm always a hard worker. Okay, so this guy believes in rebirth, in reincarnation, and he wants to be a real hard worker. In a building up ahead, a young fellow's making something big. I don't know what he was making. I have not seen him for a good while. Snuffle. Chuckle. Oh, you dear. Here. Aha! Nothing there yet. What's this? Looks like a diary. Let's see. XX. Prototype 9 fails. Crashes in village, too much damage. Something is missing. What's wrong? Prototype 10. Completed. This time, the test flight will be by the lake. I pray for success. And we take this. Tin sheet. Very important for city development. So this is the inventor's home. He's also one of the geniuses that we have to save later. My mom used to say that women who die at sea become mermaids. My mom died at sea too. I wonder if mom became a mermaid. Maybe. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Well, isn't it a surprise? We don't get visitors here often. You have somewhere to stay? You can stay for 5 gems. No, I'm good. I'm good. I saw something while working. Something flashed in the sky. Spewing smoke. It fell towards the lake. It was quite a sight. Scary. Life potion. Do 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 do. But by the way, I have to show when I change CD during a CD change. PS1 F7 swap CD when on World Record Run. By the way, I have to show when I change CD during a CD change. PS1 FF7 swap CD when on World. I have to show when I change CD during a CD change. PS1 F7 swap CD. I'm sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about. Something about changing CDs. So guys, we need to help this town. This guy is important for development of this town. Let's talk to him. I am Mac. I might not look it, but people call me Master Chef. I'm studying a cheap and handy beef item with we eat while farming. But I'm stuck. My reputation is not... It doesn't mean anything. How should I prepare beef? Grind it. Why don't you grind the beef? Ground beef? Okay, I try that. Dun, 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 dun. I grind beef and grill it, like you say. But it's not enough. What should I do? Put it in the bun. Why don't you put the beef patty in the bun? In a bun? Sounds easy. Okay, I try that. Like you say, I put grilled ground meat in the bun. It's delicious. It's very popular in town. I'm happy and proud. Easy. We helped develop burgers. Easy peasy. Bum bum bum. Oh oh. Arr. Who are you? Who told you that you can come in here? Okay. Sorry, guys. All right, let's go and explore freedom. That is true, Ipsy. To the left of the town is the rough, fast-flowing Colorado River. We're trying to build a bridge, but we haven't had much success. Too bad. So, and here, for example, here we can already put our first item in. We take the wine, and we give the wine to this girl here. What is that bottle you have there? May I try a sip? Sure. Sure, try some. It's wine made of grapes from a town called Loire. How exotic. Please pour some. This is delicious. It's smooth and refreshing. I think even women can drink this. I'll have to tell my friends. That wine was delicious. I have to tell my friends. Nice. This is a free country. Yeah, he's like, this is a free country. What's wrong with getting drunk at lunch? What? Of course it's wrong, you layabout. Get back to work. Oh, shit. She got him. Rip. We only serve blazing hard liquor. You don't like it? Get lost. Blazing hard liquor. PS1 FF7 has 3 CDs, yes. So you need to change CD mid-run, yes. And not get any problems with the run, did I have to show CD replacement? Do you mean if changing CDs over the years have shown wear, so I have to replace them? Is that what you're asking? With a run die to... Oh wait, show... Oh, do you mean if a run died to me changing CDs, like wrong or messing it up? OMG, see it? What? Am I the only one not understanding? Yo, Andy, how you doing? Happy Tuesday. Hope everything's good. Bruh, what? Yes? Oh, come on, guys. Really? Like, the first message was, by the way, I have to show when I change CD during a CD change PS1 FF7 swap CD when on world record. I have the what? And second one was PS1 F7 has 3 CDs, so you need to change CD mid-run. And to not get any problems with a run, did I have to? Sorry, misunderstand? No, you're okay. It's the other guys. We're trying to communicate here. And the other guys are like, oh, Zeal, oh, Zeal. I understand immediately. Oh. Your Jim Pride, happy Terranigma Tuesday. If you mean if I ever lost a world record to switching CDs wrong, then I mean potentially I mean I'm not sure like what I don't remember anymore what exactly the paces were, but I definitely had a few runs die to switching CDs. Like I had one famous run that wasn't good pace. That died to me pressing the reset button on accident when I wanted to switch CDs to CD2. Our original drink, made of flavored plant sap. It's 10 gems. Want to try some? Sure. Plant sap? I'll try some. Thanks. Chuck it right back. Tasty. My cousin likes thinking up new menus too. If you ever visit Nurlake, go check on what he's come up with it. So I guess, but it's kind of funny, like, I guess the plant sap he's selling is probably maple syrup, I guess. Since he says he has a cousin in Nurlake that came up with it. So it came from Canada, basically. Look at this guy. This is Perry. Why the beat down look, bro? What? Why the beat down look, bro? Girlfriend walk out on you? I knew it. I'll show you something to cheer you up. Check it out. I need your opinion when I'm done. Ba, 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 da, ba. How cool. Boom. There. Feeling better? Better. Wow, aren't you something wild? I feel much better. What I say? My board performance can make anyone smile. You came on the board, right? You come from another continent. Boat. You come from another continent. Wow, can you come with me and tell the little guys about that? Come on, just a little while. Sure. If it's just talk, sure. Your kid brothers? Something like that. Follow me. Lottery. Hey, you there. Try your luck at the lottery. 20 gems. Buy. Choose any ticket you like. The mix and grab. Number 13. The price is a medium bulb. Here we go. Thank you. We've got a guest here. Everyone gather around now. I want you to meet this guy. He came by boat from another continent. 10 Hut. Okay, everyone. Introductions. There's another older kid named Will, but he's out right now. On the left, Linda, Paul, Harry, Annie... Hey, where's Anita? Peril? Anita went out looking for Will. What? He's got hardly any money. Oh my god. Listen, I'm going to look for Anita. No one leaves till I get back. Sorry, I gotta go. I gotta go out as you just heard. Just hang out here, okay? Aren't you Peril's friend? Then you're our friend too. Our oldest guy here is Will. Will is making a flying machine. Isn't that great? Anita said she was going to see Will. Will
stinks in here.
I don't think so. Will is designing a flying machine at the village of Nurlake. So Will is the inventor. You're a newcomer at Kidsgart. Kidsgart.
Yo!
What's that? I don't know what you're talking
There's
about.
only one thing we can do.
Is that right? Sorry, I jumped to conclusions. By the way you look... Oh, shit. Kidsgard is like the last resort of orphan children. They're not bad children, but they're noisy and behind in
Get
rent.
ready?
Annoying children, man. Oh, another inventor. It doesn't work. What exactly is wrong? My name is Eddie. I study something called electricity. Eddie studying electricity. But all of a sudden, my test machine stopped. Can you push it for me? Sure. Push this? That will fix it? What a weird machine. Please, push it with all your might. Hey, do I keep pushing? Please, push it. Rip. I've got it. I should use heat from motions for electricity. Thank you. You gave me a great hint on electricity. I'm going to get started on a new research project right away. See. Doo-doo-doo. Bells. Oh, hey. You've come at the perfect time. I have a favor. Will you lend me your ear? Sure. Sure. What's your favor? My girlfriend Amanda lives in Nurlake. But I've been so busy. I haven't been able to see her or even write. Can you go see her and tell me how she's doing? My name is Belle. Please tell Amanda Belle always thinks of her. I'm embarrassed to ask this, but I will repay you somehow. Well, guess we do that. I mean, if a legit run is from start to finish, okay. But I need to change CD mid-run. So the question is, do I have to show the CD swaps? Oh, you mean if you have to actually, if the CD swap has to be on camera for a legit run? No. It was never for me either. Like my console's like over here. You can always like see me like reach over there to do CD swap, but you don't have to show the console or the CD swap on stream. I mean, technically, in order to speedrun, most speedruns, I want to say, and also not FF7, you don't need a camera at all. You don't need to show anything other than the gameplay, of course. And the gameplay, like, I want to say FF7 is very, very hard to, like, splice or anything anyway, because there is, like, a lot of variation in every run. Not only, like, the amount of money you have, but also the amount of experience you have, the stats characters have, you know. Like, we know so much about FF7 at this point that seeing the damage rolls on certain enemies and bosses can tell us how, like, what stats you should have around, you know? And if the stat growth is actually matching, like, your past damage rolls. So there is a lot of very in-depth investigation we could do about the game if there is some kind of suspicion going. 3 girls. We're a little fuzzy when it comes to fashion. We're at the 4. That's so right. If you can show us fashion style that excites us, we'll reward you. Alright. How about this fashion? Oh, wow, wee! What are those clothes? They are so with it. Please, can we have them? Sure. If you want these that badly? Sure, you can have them. Oh, wow, really? Yippee! Lucky! Here's a little something for you. Thank you, honey.
Get ready.
Ark received kisses in thanks. Ooh. Ark's blood pressure rose 10 points. Cool. 10 points high blood pressure. Planning on staying long? We want to get changed. So when they can get changed. And now they're purple. Look, look! These are the clothes you gave us. They're really easy to wear. That's so right. And so fashionable. Alright. Another thing. Na 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 na. So. And we help Belle. I hope that that answers your question, Krisuya. If not, don't hesitate. If I still misunderstood something. Yeah, this is Belle's girlfriend. What? I'm Amanda. Who are you? What? Belle set this up? He set that? Sorry to waste your time, but I've had it with a bore like him. I'm sick of a man who would play with odd machines than with me. I have a new friend now. Please tell Belle that. Arr! Well, poor Belle. We have to break it to him. She ditched him. For a macho guy. Hello, how are you? Did you see Amanda? What did she say? Tell the truth. Listen, I think she has a new boyfriend now. He's finished with you. What? Oh, Amanda, what did you find wrong with me? Thank you. I'm going to the pub. I feel like having a drink. We have to save this man. I think we have to just leave? Oh no, here. I'm sorry about this. I'm okay now. I'll get over Amanda. I was working on a machine that will let you talk to someone far away. I didn't think anyone would need something like it, but I will make it now. Even when you're apart, if you can talk, you can convey your feelings. If anyone can be saved that way, then my machine is meaningful. Oh yes, I entirely forgot. I had to repay you. Let's go to my house. It's kind of funny, right? How, like, the phone was such a revolution. And now we're at a time where every one of us has a phone, a mobile phone, but we don't actually want to use it. And instead we just text each other. And calling is actually pretty shit. The blue rock is for your favor. You will take it? I will take it. Feel much more inspired. I can make more amazing things. Amazing. Oops. Right. So far, for now we're good here. Now we need to I'm actually not sure if there is a hint for this, but you actually need to go here to this forest and collect some lumber. No. We need to collect 9 logs. That's 2 logs. Four logs? Do. 5.
Get ready.
2. 6 logs. Do. 7. 8. 1 more. And 9. Oh wait, the guy actually that you give the logs is giving you the hint about this, I'm pretty sure. Because now that we talked to oh, look at that, guys. Freedom already advanced. We did everything that was necessary for it. You can check it out real quick. Yeah, Colorado River. The logs. What? Excuse me, where do you get the log? This is truly the ideal log. It's perfect for building a bridge. Please, may I have it? Sure. Sure, you can have it. I'm a nice guy. What? You have more good lumber with you? This is truly the ideal log. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thank you. With this much good lumber, I can make a good bridge. Thank you, really, thank you. I'm good to make a good bridge. Just wait. Nice. And now we can explore the extended freedom. It's already bigger here. It has a tourism center now. Oh yeah, we haven't made a picture of freedom yet. In freedom. Mark took scenery photos. Oh, you have photos. See them? Sure. Inform. Thank you. Nice. Did you decide to travel after reading Hayden's book? Oh, Hayden. Dum 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 dum. It's not actually if you count. What? It's not casual if you're counting text boxes. I mean, it's just a repeating text box all the time. There's also they got a bigger Kinsgard. They got a bigger house now. Very nice. How you doing, Cornfed? Hope everything's good. First play? No, I had the world record for a long time in this before I quit. A man who is very particular about food lives here. It's said that any food he says is delicious becomes famous. He's also interesting for later. Stomas. I'm Stoma, and I'm the gourmet everyone in town knows. Bring me food that delights me, and I will reward you. Ba 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 ba. Ba da da ba 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 ba. Bell. Wahaha, listen. A machine that lets you talk with someone far away is now finished. If you think I lied, talk to the machine like this in the back room. Ha. Oh, ha. My name is, it's me, Bell. Can you hear me? You can hear my voice clearly, right? See, if everyone has these at home, no one will ever go lonely. My wish finally came true. Damn. He invented the phone. Let's see how Eddie is doing. Oh, hi. Thanks to your help, I'm getting to understand electricity. I'm thinking of running the final experiment. Can you help me again? Sure. Sure. What do you want me to do next? At the same time as me, press the switch at the left of the machine. I'll give you a signal to cue you. Ready? 1, 2, and 3. Eddie invented light. Yeah, we did it. Look at that. It's light of electricity. It's weak and small now, but it will grow. People will return to homes lit by this light at night. Like fire enabled human civilization to advance, I think the light of electricity will show the way to more progress. I sincerely hope this light will show the correct way for progress. I'm grateful for your help. I've still got a lot to do. I have to study how I can get this light of electricity to people. Nice. Working a lot. Time's finally cooling off. I'm excited, dude. We're like in a massive heat wave right now here. Excited for winter? Me too. Yeah, nice. Sounds good. Yeah, I hope things will get soon a little bit calmer, right? For everyone. Would be nice. So, this is basically second stage freedom. Not too much different. I think the shop also expanded here a bit, but I'm not sure actually. Large bulbs. Serum. Right, we can get a few serum. Eliminates deadly poisons. And holy water. Instantly lifts a death curse. Silver pike still. The trident. 16 damage up. Normally used for fishing. The thing is, we don't need any new weapons at this point. Or armor. Best. The silver armor for 6 more. 35 defense, made of silver to block poison. Nice. The bird suit, very bad. Made of king bird's feathers. What? Why does he have this? The black market? Oh no. The bird is big. I'm in a bind. Nobody wants to buy this bird. Hey buddy. Want to buy a bird? I'll make you half the roast chicken. 5,000? I don't even have 5,000. I can't buy... Oh wait, I have 5,000. I cannot talk to animals anymore. But it's Dumber, the king of the birds. I guess we buy him free, huh? Bye. I'll pay, but you've got to set it free. You're so kind. Well, so long as I get paid, I don't care what you do. I'll free the bird from the cage later on. Damn. So he's free now. But the frogs are still in there. Poor frogs. Like we promised, I'll let that bird loose. That's what he wanted, right? Yes. Nah. You're surprising me with things I don't know about you. Terranigma world record holder. Ex-world record holder. Not anymore. But yeah, when I... Like, Terranigma was like, I want to say my second big speedrun. Like, my first really big speedrun that I was grinding a lot was Seeker of Evermore. Where I also had the world record when I quit. And my second one then was Terranigma. Where I also had the world record when I quit. But both, of course, developed further at this point. 37 Monday, 35 today, 31 Wednesday here. I'm so done with summer. It's getting, like, for us here in Eastern Austria, we're still at, like, 35 to 40 range until Friday. Every day. This is a free country. What's wrong with getting drunk at lunch? What? Heh, perfect. Looks like mother's not coming today. Nice. Wine was delicious. Look. The clothes. That's so right. Hello, sir. I'll do all the house chores here. Don't I hate it? Not at all. Men are expected to do chores today. Nice. Do you like dungeon crawler RPGs like Torneko for PS1? Can you give me another example? I don't know Torneko. Like what do you see as a dungeon crawler RPG? Alright. We have to cross the Colorado River Bridge. And now we're back here. Where the birds were. We can actually enter Sanctuary and like see how Dumber is doing. The thing is though, we cannot talk to the birds anymore. Once we freed the humans, we lost our ability to talk to animals. But they're still nice to us. Here. This is what we're getting. We're getting a Magirock if you buy him free. But doesn't say anything. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. And we actually have to backtrack here. Back down to South America. We can also not talk to the plants anymore. Dragonport is getting a port one day. It would be cool. The Quattros are here.
Get ready.
I'm the head of the Quattros. Nice. And now that we've freed the humans, there is a bridge now here. That was not here back then when we were here freeing Rodri, which gives us access to this town. It also gives us access to some areas down here. Here's some good monies. There was more right here. Nice life pot and some monies. There's also a little mini game down here. My goal is at the left. If you're really fast, I will give you something nice. You want to play? Sure. Ready, go! No 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 no. No 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 no. Finish, congrats! 0 minutes, 19 seconds. We give up, congrats. We give you a nice thing, like we promised. Shiny, shiny, pretty. It's our treasure. Megiro. Come play with the game we made. Nice. And then we can go here. And we can be really excited about the bird. And the bird takes us to a new place. Don't question whether you still can. Oh, that's a good question. That's a good point. I never thought about it. You can still talk to these little squirrels. Jerboas? And the bird brings us all the way up to... I don't know where we are right now, actually. Siberia or something? I think we're like east of Siberia. I think over there is Siberia. So this is probably still it, kinda. Oh, maybe. Oh, I think this is actually Greenland. Is it? Not Siberia. 1,000 gems. Big money. I think we're in Greenland. Oh yeah, it actually says here, Greenland. And there is one town here. Penguinia. With penguin statues and penguins sliding around. Look at all the penguins. Question mark? Question mark? There is a penguin and the question mark and the penguin girl. You think the penguin would take a flower for his penguin girl? Ark lost pretty flower. In return, obtained Starstone from Penguin. Hey, we got a Starstone. We don't know what it's for yet, but that's very nice. Look. Oh, he gave his penguin girl the flower. Indoor fishing, man, what a guy. Luxury. Oh, an artisan penguin. Pretty. Please eat the fish. Wait, can you? Oh, he's so angry. Look at him. Mad penguin. Nice. Oh, look at that. Dude, look at the Titanic pose of the girl penguin there on the picture. Like, draw me like one of your French girls. Rock. Oh, that's what I was looking for. I knew there was one somewhere here. I think that's all we can do here. Another French penguin. That was Penguinia. With that, we're already done in Greenland. Let's go back. And now, guys, we'll go to Party Village. Because now we're in Brazil, so obviously there is Party Village. Party Village. In Lyoto. Lyoto is a full-time carnival town. Enjoy your stay. With clowns. The same life never comes twice. It's a shame to waste it. In up direction is Corcobet Hill. Lovers who declare their love to each other there will find happiness. Yo, buddy, you want to play Cream Cat? I know it. Am I right? Yes. Throw the balls and knock cats down. It's pretty obvious, right? Start any time. Let's go. You did it! I knew you had it in you. You got a thrill. As commemoration, I'll give you my treasure, a stone held dear. Yay. Did it. Hey, look who's here. Hey, I finally caught up. You shouldn't have just left me. I decided I'm not leaving your side again, Ark. Okay? You're joking. What? I didn't leave anyone. You just tagged along. But I was useful. You do admit that. For reward, let's go look at the carnival, okay? Aye. Hello, how would you like some cotton candy? Just 10 gems. Sure. Here you go. Maylene is not getting any. Giggle, what a manly way of eating. Okay. A sailor claimed Astorica is behind the mountains in the northwest. The people of Astorica held rituals to get closer to God. Fruits for your thirst. Apples are 8 gems and watermelon is 12 gems. Watermelon. I'm thirsty. I'll take one. Fruit seller, we've got a good harvest this year. Jump right down. Tasty. Nice watermelon. In up direction is Corcobet Hill. Right. For the lovers. In down direction is the port where you can find the sailors. Wow, this is a beautiful place. You might recognize the statue. I heard lovers who declare their love here at night will become happy. Isn't that a nice story? That might be. That's a nice story, but maybe a bit put on. Yeesh. Ark, you have no sense of the romantic at all. Yeah, no sense of the romantic. But you know, I want to believe that story. Listen, Ark. It won't be odd if I got to like someone, right? Even if it happened to be you, Ark. But when I like someone, I want him to like me back. Just me. I'm going to come back here tonight. Please, tell me how you feel tonight, Ark. Ark, I love you. Please come here tonight. Oh shit, she means it, huh? Ay. Awkward. But I guess we have to come back at night. Dum dum. Even at night, of course. It's carnival music. Man, there's no difference between day and night here. The same life never comes twice, right? These clowns say all the same. The carnival by day is exciting, but it's also exotic at night. I see that. Ark? Ark! It's Elle. I came here with the Elder's permission. It is a beautiful world here. This is the world you fought for, Ark. After Ark left, I realized something. The colors of crystal blue and the pretty scenery of Krista. They were beautiful because I was with you, Ark. They all glowed. I knew for the first time how lonely it is without you, Ark. Ark, I want to be with you, Ark, like back then. You, Ark, saw the person in your heart, but it wasn't me. That's who you love, Ark. You don't think of me at all. I know now. I don't need this, Ark. I hate you. He didn't even do anything, you know? Like, Ark never said or did anything, and he still got to hate. Got Mylene's hate. Have you been to Austria yet? Technically yes. There's no Austria specifically. It's like the game only, like in terms of actual locations in Europe, the game features France, Portugal, Spain, Sweden, England, Russia, and that's it basically. There's no other countries like specifically featured in Europe. Weapons named something staff have special effects. If you get something like that, you should equip it. Something staff. Alright. The posh suit. Embarrassing even to onlookers. Soul wand. A staff that increases life. Nice. The light rod. Is there snow in Sweden? No. There is a big forest with Stockholm at the end. Like the game specifically features Stockholm. Alright, we gotta go here. You all understand? If we don't do something, we can't survive. I'll give a bow to anyone that defeats those monsters. Anyone have the courage to fight the monsters? All these rough sailors and not one with courage? What? I think there's another major rocket. No, maybe not here. You, stranger, you want to fight monsters? In the East Sea are monsters. Get rid of them and the boat is yours. What do you say? Sure. Want a bunch of whims. Leave it to me. What? Did you hear that? That's great. When you're ready, get on the boat. I'll take you to Mermaid Tower. You volunteered to fight monsters for no reason? You must be brave. Well, the boss should go. You ready? Ready. As ready as they come. Let's go. Okay. We're counting on you. Get on. Let's go. Yes, Brutal Speed. Absolutely. This is the third game in what's called the Quintet Trilogy. The first one is what's the name now? Oh wait, wait. Soul Blazer is the... No, I'm thinking of another one. No, yeah, it was Soul Blazer. Wait, what was the game called that also Quintet made, where you're playing like a side scroller? ActRaiser. Right, I'm sorry. I was thinking ActRaiser. Right, the first one is Soul Blazer, then Illusion of Gaia, right, Terranigma. And the ActRaiser is also from Quintet. And ActRaiser 2. I was just mixing the two up. And usually they're commonly referred to as, ouch, what the fuck, dude, the damage, as the Resurrection Trilogy, because all three games revolve around death and rebirth. I have no idea what is my issue here. Whatever my issue is, I can probably cure by... Oh, I think my issue was actually that I'm inverted. Technically, these are also pretty nice to grind, technically. I used all my small bulbs, my medium bulbs. Shit, I only have 4 large bulbs left. Slowly I'm quiet on the level though. Oh, what? I suck. Nice crit. He hit me. What? Damn it. Stupid fish. Got him. The presence of fiends disappeared from Mermaid Tower, and the whispering of mermaids began. Ooh.
Get ready.
Oh, that was death reduction. I mean, you say just death reduction, but they would have probably bursted me away.
Good. Ready.
Mermaids! Thank you. We have lot to go... But we have lots to do ahead of us. Humans are so easily lost at sea. But they probably don't know we give them a helping hand. Giggle. Giggity. You know, they giving sailors a helping hand. Giggity. We're underwater. We're underwater right now, yeah. Kinda. Ish, I guess. We're like in an underwater tower, I guess. Mermaid tower. I was once a human girl. Nah. I was on a ship to freedom to meet my fiancé. A sudden storm whipped up and the ship went down in heavy seas. So she's the mother of the child that lives alone in Nur Lake. When I came to, I looked like this. I must ask you a favor. Please give this ring to Service, living in the Great Lakes area. And please tell him, when we are reborn, let's get together again. Ark obtained the engagement ring. Will you take damage if you equip wrong gear? No, there's no, like Ark can just breathe underwater. There is no, no limitation for him. We got a sea spear, but it does not really matter anymore. So, thank you for returning us to normal. This is a show of our thanks. When you need, please summon with us. We will shield you with magic bubbles against danger. Ark obtained water pin. Broken. Thank you for returning us to normal. This is a show of our thanks. So this is a little trick you can do. When you position yourself so that both mermaids are talking to you, basically, you get 2 water pins. Normally they would both swim away after one, like after the text one time went through, but with this you get 2. Thanks to you, the sea has become calm. A seaman's promise is his honor. I'll give you a boat. At a pier, press down. You can row out to sea. To land, find a pier and press up. Ark obtained a boat. There's a low reason that you could argue why which would be a spoiler to explain, but nothing really confirmed it. I'm not sure what you're referring to, but there might be, yeah. So, we got a boat now. That means we can just check this dock, and we have a boat. Now the world is open to us. Yeah, I'm just not sure what you're referring to. What low reason? So, and there is one, guys, there is one very important location that you have to visit immediately when you get the boat. And that location is right here. It's Moo. Moo here has an insanely strong weapon. One of the legendary weapons in the game, basically. The defense potion. This thing here. The Enbu pike. A massive thing. Here, it's even in one of the special slots in the middle. It's one of the 4 legendary weapons. 32 damage more than my line claw. Strength 44 changes defense into strength. It basically it takes 5. I think it takes 5 defense and gives you 5 strength, if I remember right. And this weapon is very powerful. It makes you take a little bit more damage, of course, but it's very crazy. So this is one of the hidden islands that you have to unlock in the prologue of the game. If you didn't do it, it's not there. The other one is right up here. This one here, Polynese. And here you can also do something very exciting. Friend, you came here expecting a fancy resort, didn't you? The ultimate luxury is relaxing here, where nothing can disturb you. Nice. So, here. It's nice in the tropical sun. Want to catch a nap? Sure. Maybe I will do that. That looks nice. Pleasant dreams. Don't sleep too long. Oh, -5 defense, +7 strength. Ba-dum. And burned. Ark was crisply toasted. Ark's macho appeal up 10. So this is the only point in the game where you can actually increase your macho appeal, and it's even by 10 points. So that's pretty sick. So now that we have a nice weapon, we want to get a great armor that comes well with it. Look, NZ, guys, did you see? New Zealand. Bum, bum, bum. And for a good armor, we go down here to Antarctica. We go in here. Why do you even try? We get a life potion and the sea mail. Also pretty good armor. Also special armor. That's 43. Chainmail made of mermaid scales. I don't think that armor is vegan. But it is what it is. Dum dum dum. And then another very, very important location that we can visit is over here. This cave here. Oh wait, this is not the cave I was talking about. Wait. No. Wait, it's further east. This just has a magic rock. We wanna rather go to the cave over here. You can wormhole directly from South Pole to North Pole. Yeah, I mean, yes. It is. Wait, where is this? Where is this? What I'm talking about? Where is it? Here. This is it. This. Here. This. This and then here. This also. No, wait, this is not it. No, wait. This is not it. This is not it. It is. I think it's the forest. Is it? It's not this. What is this actually? I study migratory birds here. Migratory birds have different flight paths, for example. Alaska and Australia, North America and Cameo, North America and Savannah, and South America and Greenland are flown. Birds are wonderful. I wish I was a bird. It's here somewhere. Here. It's here? Yes. This is it. This is it. Where is it? Here. Boom! Strength potion. Big. These are 3 great things you can pick up right away when you get the ship. The Enbu Pike. The sea mail. And a strength potion. So we basically just got a really, really powerful weapon. And plus 8 strength on top of it. Wasn't there a... Was this just a... I thought there was also a money chest. But maybe not. Bum bum bum. Nice. No, no, no. So now we need to sail around the world here. Oh, there's also a... Here, now... You see, obviously, when you go over here... This here is Japan. It's called Kamiyo in this game. And obviously, since it's a Japanese game, we just invented or found, right? Like we just found electricity in North America, but when you enter the Japanese city, Neo Tokyo, it's of course all technological advanced, of course. They even have freaking message boards up there, traffic lights, all fully advanced. Oh, hello, nice to meet you. I have to go now. Thank you, bye-bye. Do-do-do. The cabaret. Well, hello, cutie, but you're a bit too young to come here. Come back when you're legal. That's a promise to keep, baby. Nice. The antique shop owner is said to have a wild animal against the law. But no one has evidence. If you find anything out, call the police. Call the police. Antiques. I'll make it clear right now. I don't have a wild animal like a lion here. Interesting. Might be a hint. This place supposed to be one of those trendy spots. Check it out. He's peeking into the puff. That address and board is for Dragon Quest 3. Oh, that's nice. The pub. There is only microwave food at home anyway. I'd rather eat here. Yo, welcome. It will cost 10 gems an item. Grilled chicken, Japanese sake. Let's go sake. One sake. Munch, munch. Ooh, great. What? Oh, because we're drunk now. We love him. We love everyone. What is this? It says here, do not enter sewer under inspection. Do not enter sewers under inspection. Well, that might be interesting later. Oh. Welcome to the speed noodle eating contest. Hit a button and the button alternately to eat noodles. Okay. A button and a button. When you're ready, find an empty seat and face the table. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Dude, this guy's really good. But I'm actually trying pretty hard. But he's so fast. $31. Congratulations, the record is 31 bowls. Ark is the Noodle King. Here's your price, a beautiful stone. It's a rare item. Please do take it. Nice. Mejiro. Do, 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 do. Too busy now. This lot's been empty a long time. A fancy building would be nice. So here's a little Easter egg, which is pretty cool. There's an empty lot here. And she says a building would be nice. So super randomly, if you go to this trash can over here and you talk to the trash can, somebody help me. I'll never waste food again. Oh, you there. Can you hear me? If you can, please help me. And you can help. You need to do a random weird ghost fight here. For no reason. Who wastes food? Look at my damage. But for this fight, I don't think damage matters. It's just a certain amount of hits, but I'm not sure. Hey. I was blocked by the sock. Fucking ghost. Who wastes food? It's not me. The miserly ghost vanishes or something. Chicken! Chicken! Thank you for helping me. I was held captive by that ghost. I was snoozing in the company crash pad while usually when nobody could hear me yelling for help, but it's strange. I'm a game designer. I design games at Quintet. I know. I'll make a game with you as the hero. Sound good? Then I better get to work. When it comes out, please buy it. So now there's suddenly the Quintet headquarters. Quintet. And now I can actually hear there's the sound people. Oh my goodness. I haven't been home for a week, my honey. How do you like the music I composed? Let me know. And suddenly you have all the Quintet people here. Press. Like the game Illusion of Gaia 2, Quintet has grown larger. Okay. It was worthwhile not shaving a while. Development department. Do you remember me? I finally made my debut as a woman programmer. I am Programmer Penguin K. Fake name. I'm almost human now. Make it 2-day weekends. School teachers even have more holiday. Woo! Dude. General. Hi, I'm S. Naka. King Snaka. As a rookie, I'm just a bit player, but I'll get big. Come on, you all. 2-day weekend starting next month. Work now. Lab. Welcome to my lab. The beautiful resurrection scene were made here. But it's lonely here alone. If you think you have it, please help me. The turtle. The single and lonely H. Moto-san's secret pet. Okay. Lots of chicken. Planning. Send your comments about this game to NXCO Limited. Thanks. Miyazaki-san laid a big lie that he was trapped by monsters. As the scenario writer, he should come up with better lies.
Not too bad.
Thanks for last time. I started making that game starring you. The title is Illusion of Gaia 2. Pretty cool, huh? Very cool. Does this game have fishing? It has no fishing. Otherwise, it would be the perfect game. I'm going out for the dim sum lunch set again. I need money. Oh, our mom sent rice. Yeah, I bought another mechs. I bought another mech. Mechs are great. Oh shit. Oh, damn. The advertisement. Crash pad. Hi, I'm M, and I just joined the general affairs section. I'm amazed at the filthiness of the place where the developers sleep. Damn. A mech computer? Probably. They just like mechs. The thing is though, what's a little bit sad is they removed this for the Western release. There would be like normally in the Japanese version, one of the NPCs here would give you a quintet quiz. Where he asks you, I don't know, 10 random questions about quintet games. Since they couldn't properly translate it, I guess, for whatever reason, they in the PAL releases it doesn't have it. News! You want a tour? Go up to the second floor. I'm chasing a hot story about Dr. Beruga, the genius scientist of Mosk. What? Who's Beruga? This is a hot scoop, so I can't tell you. Interesting. All of us involved in news media must convey the truth. To get closer to the truth, we gather information around the clock. At Mosk, there are devoted followers of Beruga, the genius. They believe Beruga can give them eternal life. Beruga is supposed to be missing. Finding him is one of my jobs. Interesting. Wonder if that Beruga guy is still playing a role later. There is the police office. Oh dear, your poor mother will weep when she sees your hair dyed blonde. Oh, this is a hint towards that dyeing hair is pretty bad in Japanese culture, apparently. What's the matter, little boy? Get into trouble? What? Why do I wear shades inside? I have cute eyes that make me look nice. That's bad for my business. Too bad. What's the reward for the quiz? Ooh, I don't know if there is a reward. The suspect is cowardly. He's pretending to be a penguin and refuses to talk. Huh? Yeah, he's probably fake. Well. Did we check out everything? Oh, edgy rock. Nice. Do 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 do. No 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 no. Oh, it's still in the files. That's actually interesting. So they just didn't include it. To ask me on a date? On a data? But you dress so odd. Too bad. No, I can't speak English very well. Alright. So, that was there is technically more, of course, to get. There is like also here stuff to get. Guys, I think I will call it for today though. We definitely need another session to finish the game up anyway. I want to say we're about like 70% through. We might finish it soon. Next time we have to go to Great Lake and help Will and turn in that engagement ring and everything. Do 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 do. No no no. Dum, dum. And we can actually do some town development, like quite a bit even. Nice. But for today, I think that was it. Is it the usual length for your stream? It's a bit longer than usual. Like, depends on what I'm doing, what day. It's like, so technically my core streaming time is like Central European time 4 to midnight, kinda, like 11 p.m. midnight. This is usually like 1.5 hours later than usual, but I want to say it's not uncommon that I stream until 1 a.m. Like now it's like 1:30. I don't know where you're located, but right now it's 1:30 in the morning here, and it's not uncommon to stream until like 1. 1:30 is quite uncommon though. It's also like over 9 hour stream. What is USA area freedom? Yes. It's to be fair, it's 2:30 at Finland. True, yeah. Canada 7:40 p.m. here. Yeah, okay. So for you, I would basically start streaming around 10, 11 a.m. and stream until like 6, 7. Or something like that, maybe. Alright, but this was it for this stream. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope you had a fun time with some Terranigma. It's a very nostalgic game for me, so I haven't played it in a while. We want to do more of the swords soon-ish. I want to do like a full Chrono Trigger playthrough with retro achievements. That one though. And honestly, I might also just do a Terranigma retro achievements playthrough at some point too. Just like not a story playthrough, but just going for the achievements. I also just noticed the game is quite a bit dark on stream. This is technically not how the game should look like. Not exactly. It looks good at first, but then it turns a little bit dark. Technically, this is a bit closer to how it should look like. It's also a bit too saturated. Yeah, I guess technically it should. This is more like how it should look like right now, like on my CRT. Yeah, this looks like this looks a lot closer like it should look like. So the game was a bit too dark. This is how it should look. Dun, dun. All right. Let's see for a nice little raid. Guys, I hope you had a lot of fun today. We do... I don't know when we continue this. Probably maybe next Tuesday, actually. Maybe we finish this next Tuesday. Because we have things to do on Saturday. We're doing Community Day, for sure. Big Community Day on Saturday. Grab your Mario Kart 8 Switches. Grab your Mecha Chameleons. Grab some Jackbox. Even though you don't need to grab anything there. Join some Jackbox. We probably also play other stuff. Also stuff where you don't need to have anything yourself, so that would be cool. Switch 1. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Bum 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 bum. Do do do. La 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 la. Ba 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 da ba ba da. Ba ba. Yeah, I sent you guys to Sayo. He's doing a Final Fantasy X speedrun right now. He also takes speedrunning pretty seriously, so he's a pretty good guy. Like a pretty competitive speedrunner. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you had a lot of fun with some nice nostalgic retro RPG here. I hope yeah, my buddy that shakes his head violently probably agrees. I hope some of you guys that didn't know the game, I could bring the game a little bit closer to you, and I hope you enjoyed it. We're continuing this most likely next Tuesday. Have a good one, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Good night. Love you. Bye. Ciao. Wish Sayo some good luck. Bye. And everyone on YouTube, same to you. I hope you had a lot of fun. Hope you enjoyed the game. And we're continuing this on Tuesday. And on Friday, we're doing community days. Community games where you can probably also join. Of course. Absolutely. Have a good night, guys. Good night. Bye. Ciao.